I probably shouldn't have started streaming like that. My bad.
Be there, but if not, let's see whose predictions will come up for the day in just a bit. Yep, let's go. KZ versus AZ. Right,
Holy shit,
starting
I like
off
fucking.
at Hardpoint
Oh my
in
god.
just a bit.
Oh my god.
Yeah, I mean, may the better Z win here. Is this the King Zone? Or is it
Wait, can you guys hear
Absolute Zero?
Or
Let's come and find out soon enough as we are now in transition to Hardpoint Summit. Come again, operators are pretty much identical. It's just the difference between the Purifier and the Annihilator.
you guys can hear them,
But
right?
as soon as we move over towards the game, it's not really going to matter at most. It's just all going to come down to the execution.
For sure. I guess
We hear bet. Good morning, Simon. My intro?
Better performance.
Not gonna lie, I don't even know.
KZ here at Hardpoint. So that is something that they can definitely rely on. But if KZ made the adjustments yesterday from how they
It's a bit too loud.
they
Got
can
it.
definitely turn this right off the bat. So here we
That should be better.
go, Arden. Oh, there we go.
Hi,
First blood coming
Bianca.
in from AZ's lineup right in the first control with the boys
Oh my God.
here. Let's see if they can keep it up.
Oh my god, AZ popping off.
Yeah, let's come and
Wait,
find
I
out
know
here
Yato.
as Absolute Zero is going to be able to claim the first
I know
7
Yato,
points
Rage.
here.
I know
Set as
Hydra.
Hardpoint, but come again, consistency is
These
what we
are
look for instead of this game.
well-known Garena
so far, the
players.
King Zone has put the stale here. A lot of great gunfights.
Is
We gotta
KZ a
have
Chinese
Hydra
team?
here claiming 4 points already instead
It's
of this
because they
game.
look Chinese.
For sure. Now, this is where the struggle from KZ really comes into play. That ability to take over that hard point, to take those steals. If they're not able to
Damn,
do
look at Simon,
that
bro.
one more time again in the season, this is gonna be their road to failure. Unfortunately, they still have about
Don't be
few
nice
more
to
seconds
Bianca, she
go
doesn't deserve
before
it.
the next hill comes alive. So if they're just focused on the gunfights, this is not really gonna do the job. They need to step in ASAP.
Ooh.
Yeah, I mean, it needs to move in quick.
They got a full
fast as possible.
50.
Let's come and find out if ever King Zone
Holy
can find a reset
shit.
here. I mean, the last point off this hard point. Trying to
Dude,
dig
it's
in,
just
but
BP
looking
fest,
like it is still
ew.
gonna be the same old way as the spawns gets flipped and
Oh.
held on by the side of Absolute Zero.
And now, of course, the second zone is live already. But
Sleeping
of course,
to
I set
ASMR.
already
That's
with
crazy.
AZ here. They already have control
How
in
the
that
fuck
one.
is
And
BC
still
not banned?
unable to take any
That's
points
absurd.
from the side of KZ.
Where to watch this? Oh, this is a
60-4.
Garena Kadem channel.
This is not really looking good with the Predator missile dropping
He
in.
missed? Wow.
And of course, somebody eats that
Fucking
one
wash.
up. Josh coming from the backstab. A bit of
Hi,
control
Greg.
right now, finally, on the side of KZ. But it's a quick setup, almost like a 2 seconds takeover. And they're back in the game.
Oh, not the shotgun.
Oh. Brother, are you there? Alright, so I think we're having some issues on the side.
Should be fine
of,
with dealing with BP. Yeah, but it's
Warden here,
just
so
all
I'm
gonna be
still
BPs,
here
you know? It doesn't
with,
really make any
the rest
sense.
of the crew.
Look at that.
Yep. Alright,
Look at
now,
that
Idra and the rest of the
brother.
team
That's
still have full
bullshit.
control.
Oh,
of
wait, 100 to
AZ,
12 is
sorry,
crazy.
AZ here still has full control of the hard point here. Scrap points
Nah,
coming
missing-
in
yeah,
already
missing
on the
that
side of
Pred was
AZ, but
insane.
they cannot definitely rely on that. Domi A is live and kicking. Pepe coming into the push here, but definitely will be greeted by Rage's Purifier as well as the Idra's War Machine, dropping everyone right there from the distance, but unfortunately he goes down.
Whoa, what is
And
that Rage?
Now Rage coming in hot for the defense. Pepe eating that one up. Unfortunately, Rage all here to go. And now we're breaching 109 mark against 16 from
Oh.
KZ. They definitely need to find a response
Oh.
for AG right now. Brother,
Right, I
you,
think
yep.
we are now back inside of this game, and clearly I hope everything is much more
Ooh.
cleared out this time around, but it's not going to stop the
Ooh.
momentum here for the set of Absolute Zero.
Oh my
It's
God,
going to be
imagine-
Rage
ah.
finding a tree spree, making a force spree for him. He does get taken out, but
Mouse sounds
it
or
does buy enough
mukbang?
time for
Mukbangs
Yato to hop
are-
inside of the hill.
Yeah, it's a
Spawn's
niche.
not given, but it doesn't matter. They play this one very scrappy, and at the same time, they got that early rotation for the next hill.
Yeah,
This is
how do you
getting
give up
insane
New, bruh?
right now. You could definitely see the level
133
of,
to 22,
discrepancy
and
when
they
it comes
lost
to the
New.
skill set
Yeah,
for
you're
both
cooked.
AZ and KZ right now. Kingzone unfortunately still could not have an opportunity to control any hill throughout the matchup. It's 135-22. That discrepancy is so
Garena
obvious
versus
right now.
India,
They could
Garena
not even
versus
touch it
Hackers.
for at least
What?
10 seconds.
What are you
They're
saying?
being able to go in.
If you think
and
they're
then
cheating,
about
I think
after
you're
a few
just
seconds, the entire
ass.
AZ team gets to clear them out, and it's back to 0 for these boys. And they're gonna be breaching 150 mark already, with KZ still under 50.
Yeah, that's a concern.
Yeah, I mean, we had a question earlier whether can King Zone actually put up a fight up against
It's
Absolute
currently
Zero
like
here in
3.
Hardpoint,
I'm
and clearly it's
in
not
Canada.
really
3:13
in that direction
Eastern.
right now. I mean, so far, spawns given for the side of King Zone. Raid's gonna try to wrap around here, tries to find one more kill from the back, and they're gonna be able to flip the spawns here to try to get the scrap time. Raid's still on a roll, and he tries to get it done. He's not gonna be able to get the last and final kill, but fortunately his teammates is
This
there
is
to
not
get the
looking
trade.
so good for KZ.
And now the reset coming in already for
No,
the
KZ is
Hardpoint.
not
We're
an
back
Indian
where
team.
we
KZ is
started,
like an
and
Asian
still,
team.
You have already the team from KZ a little bit have that access already to that spot, but I'm not really sure
Let Miss
if they're
Tribert help
ready
them to bring
for
back
that
Mythic
takeover,
VP.
as that gunfight and the level of skills from the boys from AZ is
When I
definitely
spoke to the
making that
devs at
objective
Connex,
very hard on them.
I should
Finally
nerf the
managing to
fucking
a bit
VP.
of control. 38-175
Or
is
add
our
more
score,
HP.
but the boys ready for
Will
the
you stream
takeover.
today?
And just a bit, Pepe eats that
I'll
one
see.
up. And now it is back to,
I mean, I'm live
almost
right now.
back to where we started. The clear is good, and now AZ has the opportunity to take it over one more time.
But yeah, no, the Mythic is
Yeah, big
just
step up
busted.
here for the side of Hydra. And now it's going to be
Ooh.
Josh here with a claw. Tries to get one more, but he does get traded away. Viking hops in. King Zone putting a lot more pressure. And Absolute Zero here
Okay.
just circling around the map with the lack of pressure instead of that hard point. But it's not doing too bad at all as well. I mean, they're just trying to play this one cautiously. They don't want to feed off the points to the side of the King Zone. And quickly, just like that, simultaneously,
Oh my God,
they
that guy
do
got
get the
spawn
break
trapped.
to try to get the
Feels
contestment
bad.
here for the scrap time. But it's still going to be 50-50.
For sure. Now there were some good moments for KZ when they managed to basically take over the reset initially.
Yeah, Bianca-
Although
Bianca
lost it a
sucks,
bit.
bruh.
Now, of course, the second
I
hill
preferred
is
base
back
VP
up
to
and
Mythic
running.
Loki. Wait,
If
actually,
they're able to do that one
nah.
more time, lock it in against
Fury,
AZ,
oh.
they might still have a chance to at least
I don't see
get
that
that
often.
lead a little bit smaller, but that I think that's the case right now. Well and good for them that they now just have to really find
The
those
animation
spots
putting down their
where
trophy.
KZ might come in. 'Cause
They
if not,
changed it
this is
before.
what's gonna happen again. We're almost at the breach of 200.
But he has a good
mark
angle.
for AZ, and KZ still
Oh, good ass angle.
way below.
Yeah, way below here. Absolute Zero just racking up the points.
Oh,
And
nice,
clearly
wow.
this hard point number 2 hasn't been the best here
Oh
for
my-
the side of the King Zone. I mean,
What?
if they're longing to take this win away from the side of Absolute Zero, they gotta hop in right now. Play this one, dire scrappy. Pepe tries to make the play, but he does get taken down. Bow Bow from the flank tries to get the
Bow
trade,
Bow.
but he does get traded as well. Snai hops in, gets a scrap time.
That's a goofy
they have
name.
the formation here to claim the last 10 seconds, but at the same time, they do lose that rotation as well for the next hard point.
Oh,
And now, of course, the boys from AZ ready to claim Domi A.
You just woke up
basically
or what?
as
I woke up like
that
a few hours
zone
ago. I took a
will
nap.
be live in just a bit. This
Dude,
is
I slept
where
for
the
like 15
challenge
hours in
that we can
total
see for
today.
KZ here. They are basically
It's 'cause
too
of,
focused
like,
on scrap
traveling
time
so
that
much.
they're not anticipating
That
the
stress-
next kill already.
the
As
stress
you
of
can
my
see,
flight
yeah,
getting
AZ
delayed and
already has full
canceled.
control. They cannot get in anymore. That's gonna be a full locked up, and we're gonna probably get that next few minutes with them.
Like, my
A
flight got
bit
canceled
with,
and then the
KZ
next flight
there
got
for just
delayed.
for a
Like,
few seconds.
seriously?
Again, it happens all the
Tragic.
time.
Yep, all the time here, man. But so far, lovely hustle here for the side of the King Zone. They do have two
Ooh.
players here trying to go for the flank and trying to get the cutoff as well for the spawns.
I mean, you're done,
And they're
bro. It's
successful
230 to
with it,
82. You're
with no
cooked.
one contesting inside of the hill.
Yeah, it
Player two,
sucks
the
because
closest there
everybody's
is,
fight
but he
got
does get
canceled. It
taken
wasn't
down
just
as
like
well.
mine.
Trades
It's because of
after
the weather.
trades,
We had a
Absolute Zero just
thunderstorm in DC.
outclassing King Zone in regards
So
to the gunfights inside
everyone's
the
flight got
hard point.
canceled, which
And
means
that has been truly the
everybody's
biggest
flights are
storyline here.
overbooked now.
Absolute Zero changing up their system. Trying
I think my
to
flight was
solidify more of the
overbooked by
hard
like
point.
six.
And now, of course, they're just
people. Yeah, it was
basically one
crazy.
hill away for that finish as we're about to clock in.
Dude, Jackson
but
Thermite is not
2:45
too OP.
here.
It's actually not
Next
as
hill
OP
will
as I
be
thought it was.
where
It's obviously
everything
annoying
is
close range,
ending.
but other
This
than
is
that,
now a
like
do
it's
or
an
die
AR meta.
situation for
and
KZ. They
everyone
have to
plays,
be
like,
there.
far
I
long
believe
range,
XT
so.
Man is already up and running. They
Oh, what the
he
fuck?
just has
That
to
was
defend
weird.
this all the way.
Hi,
Even for Viking,
Kakaki,
anyone,
yo.
anybody. Do something
Siren,
here,
thank you for
because
the-
if
Dude,
anyone
my birthday's
from,
tomorrow. I
AZ
turned yo,
locked this
holy
one
shit.
in,
Happy
it is
happy
gonna
early
be
birthday.
over.
It should be it.
23 is one of my favorite
over here
numbers.
already. Spawns.
Screw it, fly through the storm, no dead ass.
coordination. The build-up is there. All they gotta do is hold the fort down for the last 2 seconds.
Yo, can we get
And the
some
first
W's in
map
the chat
will be
for
given
Siren? Bro,
to the
happy-
side of
happy
Absolute
early birthday.
Zero. Filipinos we go.
Oh boy, it's
Jeez.
again a sad day for KZ. They never learn. Unfortunately,
23
they
is a
still need
W
more practice
number,
when
bro.
it comes to,
my
Hardpoint. It
my
is
birthday's
so
on the
obvious
23rd.
how
That's why I
that,
like it.
level of aggression from Absolute Zero showcase right
Yo.
now. That means their eyes now have to focus on
Dude, my
SMD.
camera looks like
But
JD's, bro.
if Absolute
me orange
Zero
as fuck.
rides in this momentum, we could probably end up with the 3-0 here.
Could be.
I also feel like if when I turn 30, 20, not 32, 23, like that's when like I need to get my shit together.
CDM region, King Zone.
I still have a few years to fuck around.
SMBs out there, and completely on the previous season for CDSI. Weren't really able to win a lot of those respawn game modes.
Oh, also, I was supposed to do a grocery store stream today.
For sure. I mean,
when I went to go shopping, but I couldn't go because it closed. It closed super early today at like 8 o'clock. I'm like, what the fuck?
The key here is probably
why is Chinese team losing easily to some Garena team? Well, this isn't one of the top Chinese teams. I don't think so.
Sometimes they have these moments of unpredictability, and then for KZ,
my Chinese so bad. Out of all 4 of these letters, I know one. It's actually so sad.
Manage to find that formula, they might have the chance.
My God, Siren, thank you for another $2 just because you are her.
It's not gonna be a tall order for these kids, but nevertheless,
don't hype my shit up though. Don't hype my shit up. Because I'm gonna think I'm invincible, and tomorrow I'm gonna get shit on in rank.
Against the power of Tokyo.
Yeah, thank you so much for that too, though. Aerith, if you don't give us a cooking stream as well, we will throw hands. Okay, I did a cooking stream on TikTok because it's just so much easier to stream on TikTok. Whereas if I want to stream on YouTube, I have to like get my whole setup, you know.
Take control, but it was just more.
So you guys should totally follow my TikTok if you want to see me stream like cooking, baking, grocery shopping,
domination.
I don't know.
Throughout that few rounds that we had.
I'm gonna see if my friends want to do like RL streams with me. They probably don't, but it's all good. Members get no ads.
Of Hardpoint Summit.
I'm not sure actually.
Hardpoint Summit.
I think okay, well, YouTube Premium you don't get ads.
has been able to make one of the biggest plays out there.
They do.
Esports during the run for Garena
Vitality did 9-0 against AG4
map. Same goes as well for Rage on Garena Masters 3. A lot of history line has been involved with these teams. Especially,
yo, Siren with another two, DJ Khaled another one.
In Summit Hardpoint, but now Search and Destroy
I just think of this like fat face, like with his finger up in the air. Another one.
Alongside Corona Metropolis.
Yeah, what happened to DJ Khaled? Bro just kind of disappeared.
Possibly be the map that we could play for here.
Now that's gonna be a bit of a challenge.
Yeah, 250 to 95. Holy shit! Back to the drawing board.
We're gonna check in, of course, quickly our stats here from our game.
Wait, that's actually embarrassing. What the fuck?
There's really nothing much to say about how
the best
well
music.
AZ performed during Hardpoint for this round. Definitely, if they lose S&D for game number 2, they still definitely
Siren the
bring this
billionaire,
home
holy
to
shit.
the very end. And of course,
see, look,
that number right
they
there
have
from
like
Yato,
Chinese names, you know what I mean?
43
Like
kills
Pei
really says a lot. On the side of KZ, not one even reaching plus 90 or at least 1.0 KD.
He got hate because of politics.
Yeah,
I thought I just know like he owns like a restaurant or some shit. Like,
the King Zone.
What is up with celebrities though?
I can't even point out XT Man being at the bottom of the
Bow Bow,
which is really the team effort from the.
Isn't that just so random? Like how some celebrities just like they be rapping and singing, and then one day they just decide let's open up like a fast food restaurant. Like what?
43 kills in an average scoreline as well of 4,000. I mean,
yo, Siren with another 5. Yo, brother, what? You gotta chill. That's how many did you donate just now? 11. Yo, thank you, bro. Stop it. Sorry, I can't stop doing muscle memory, I guess. Holy shit.
So, hey,
I gotta sneeze. I gotta sneeze. Hold up. Oh my god. Wait, no, never mind. It's gone.
Definitely.
What does Baba mean? Well, Bao, there's
Yato.
different like meanings.
Yato that we knew from way back then.
You can say Bao, that's like package.
This is really why this composition of team is here in CDSI. They know how to play this one really well. Now on the side of S&D here, right here at Tunisia, this is actually where
you're probably
they had a very interesting
matchup
for AZ that basically pushed 10 to 12. But again, KZ here, a master of search and destroy. But question for me is, how much do they know Tunisia?
I like
That's
Bing
one.
Cha.
Number 2, how
What's
well
Bing
they
Cha? Like
could they
iced
adapt
tea?
with the unpredictability of certain moments.
Oh wait,
for
it is
AZ.
iced tea.
Can Pepe really carry this one so that they can push this
I
to
like,
a 1-1
I like iced tea.
So
It's
let's
good.
see if that is the good
I
case.
think I might prefer bubble tea like my cha.
Pepe taking
因
down
为
Tokyo.
在
Only one
中
more
国
player here for an A bomb site, and that
很
is
少
going to
喝
be
冰
Aja
茶
here holding.
我在加拿大也
Shadows
很
down
少
and
喝冰茶，
Still
我喜欢喝
King
奶
Zone
茶。
looking to make the push
那就有
here.
时候有点
Still
太甜
commitment
了。
coming in, and the trades are going to be back and forth.
要
But
最喜欢喝
Pepe
啥？喝水。
finds a triple.
嗯
Now all
delicious
of a
water.
sudden, in the blink of an eye, it's gonna be
老
Yato and
Thank you,
Rage
Eric.
to
Very
sub
老干
goals.
妈of you.
To clutch it up now too before bombs planted.
This
Siren
is
with the
where
2.
Pepe really definitely
What the
shines.
fuck?
That's already answered my question.
I can sing
already.
happy birthday
How much
to you
does he
in
know this
Mandarin.
map very well.
Oh, nice
how
double.
much the team knows this.
Oh yeah, Chinese teams are
Absolutely
good on S&D.
1-0 leading in the charge for KZ. If we end up in a 9-0 here against AZ, I will not be surprised.
Yeah, I mean, lovely pull as well from Snai from the back.
Thank you for another
Sure, no fights will come in
one.
whatsoever.
Oh my
Masses spray down
god.
to connect, and now King Zone. We're gonna try to go for a default El
Oh my
Clasic,
god.
El Clasico formation here for them to start off the round, just looking to get those pickoffs. And Pepe is on the march here on this mid map, looking to get the first player out, and that is gonna be Rage with an MG42. Not really the best weapon of choice.
Yeah, this is interesting for KZ here. Sorry.
还以为你不会
rather,
讲
because I've
中
seen
文。
this setup way before.
我的
That
普通
A
话
Bravo lineup that they've done yesterday, it kind of worked against MTG.
有点烂。
But for KZ,
差
I
不
don't
多
think this is
像
gonna work.
因为我是
with the
damn not the
wallbang.
fucking wallbang。
Good
我
night.
6、7岁的时候移民到加拿大，所以我的普通话就是有
Pepe
点
definitely is absolutely dangerous.
Oh, here we go. Massive plays coming in. Connector.
You get Chinese players all the time. You live in Europe. They're probably in European servers. It's just they have Chinese names.
But the trade is much
Oh,
more better.
3v1. Dude, yeah, like why is KZ like why are these Chinese teams so much better on search than respawn? Besides the top 3. The top 3 are like demons.
No.
Oh yeah, you're good. The double
Missing
peak.
Double challenge comes in the King Zone. Goes 2
Never
in a
been to
row.
Taiwan, no.
Good effort from Yato there, but unfortunately, that was 2 of the best snipers that we have for KZ.
Did I stay awake
He's
or
not
just
gonna
woke
be
up? I
able
woke
to
up
make that anyway.
like 2 hours
There
ago.
was some moments of good setup for AZ, but unfortunately, those straight kills was not really working well on their side. But
That's
Pepe
crazy.
just
He's a
really
sub
knows
to
his spot
Bianca.
so
You a
well.
fake.
That is
You a
why
fake,
he's
fake,
able
fake.
to lock this one in. And it looks like they're gonna be going full aggression here for KZ to at least get 1 point. Let's see if this works this time.
I get Chinese players,
Yeah,
like
I mean,
players with Chinese
play
names as
aggressively,
well, but they
KZ
just
will
live
play
in
more
NA.
aggressively. That's the story of the game of your
You're
boy
learning
Josh.
Chinese? Yeah, have fun. I fucking. I used to bring English
Lovely
books to
shot
my
from
Chinese
Josh
class.
now. Bao is questioning, where's my teammates at? It's a complete wipe of 4 with no casualties dropped here.
How was Cottons was
Side of
good.
absolute
The lag
zero.
was alright, but like obviously the
Still very
gameplay wasn't
doable, and
lagging. It was
Bao
just like the stream.
Hasn't been able to
Because
get a lot of
there were so many
spotlight, but
people. I think the
he
Wi-Fi
is
was just
wanting
ass.
to get some here.
You're
This
learning
is
on
the perfect time.
Duolingo.
Don't
I
wanna
should
count it out,
too.
not just yet.
Definitely. But unfortunately, this is
My
a 5v1
Mandarin sucked
situation.
ass.
Tokyo may have an idea already of where Bao
I would say like
is.
my
If that
pronunciation's
comms is
alright.
there,
It's just
all he needs to do is just be patient.
sometimes I say
Trigger
stupid shit
discipline,
that my mom
gets
laughs
it,
at.
Not just yet, but a bit of breaks there on the plates. Tokyo pushing this one
Wow.
for the finish.
First round and it's a
there you
flawless.
go. Live coming in
Oh my
for
god.
AZ.
AZ getting their shit
Beautiful
together.
execution right there.
So GA
All
stands for
team up
Garena.
and running.
CDM, what does that stand for?
108. Now
Chinese,
this is a
China.
fight.
Yeah, great
I don't
fight
know.
Here. Lovely response, man. Now,
Yo, sorry with
will
another
the
two. I
same
love you more than
type
food and
nature
Wi-Fi.
of aggression
Alright, let's not get
work
crazy
out
now.
once more?
I don't think I
Something
love
about
anything
CDM
more than
regions
food.
that they know exactly how to counter your counters. And there's still a lot more aggression here being shown by Cedric Josh on this mid.
My
map. The
English
flick
sucks.
comes in.
Well, that's just
Unfortunately,
tragic.
though,
No, I
hit
slept.
marker prevails.
I slept for a
Still
fat
goes to
minute,
the
bro. I
retail
slept from
as
8 to
well.
like
Goes
12.
mid-map.
That shit was
Pepe
crazy.
Still not gonna back down as well. A battle of pickoffs here, JD.
For sure. Now they're kind of changing a bit their lineup, so you can have
How's your
2-1
night?
Bravo,
Night's going
3-1
well.
Alpha for KZ. They, for the
You don't
side
even love
of-
Fred more
sorry,
than food?
the
Fred
side of
doesn't even
KZ,
love
yeah.
me,
For the side of
bruh.
KZ, they're
Fred
still
just
sticking to
accepts
their
my
moments here. Pepe just trying to make sure
existence.
that he knows those ball
Difference
banks. He's just
between
trying to pick
Cantonese
this
against
one up.
Mandarin. It's
So
just
this
two
is
different
where really
dialects.
map knowledge comes in, especially for those moments. But
It's
the
two
rest,
different
it's
languages
really
that have
about your
similarities.
patience
Like
and your trigger
there's some
disciplines
words that
on,
are similar,
on
but the
certain
pronunciation
situations.
might be a little bit different.
Still,
You know.
it's a 5v4 situation.
What rank are you on? I got to
Grandmaster
Grandmaster 1, but I'm deranking to like Master 5.
Here and quiet.
So I could
Yato,
stay
we
low
have
rank
seen
and find
someone,
games
not
faster.
yet sure, but the rest of the boys coming in.
Oh
for
my
the
god.
Surprise!
Oh, wow.
Hello from XT
Oh,
man.
nice trade, nice
And
trade.
another.
FC man.
Exy man.
2 spree for him. Shutting them down. B is open.
What's your favorite Chinese food? Like traditional Chinese food?
Try to go for the flank as well from the back, but player trees
I
holding the
like-
angle down from the front. Tokyo finds 2.
Oh wow,
Josh
nice.
finds the last.
Siren with another 2.
What a way to end off the round. Just back and forth
Yo.
fights there. Absolute
Get a
zero.
W in the chat,
Finally
what the
equalizer
fuck?
Now. 2 for 2 we go.
This
Holy
is really
shit.
what Absolute Zero needs to do.
Favorite
If you're
Chinese
able
food.
to
I
move
really
the map
like.
on the map really well, get those backstabs.
That's hard. I fucking
win
love
your
Chinese
sniper
food.
fights, and then when
There's so much good Chinese. Oh, nice double.
Get
Three
them out
minutes.
on it.
One
But
more. Do
unfortunately,
it some.
that's gonna be the
Do it some.
reverse
Do it some.
situation here.
Rush it. Fuck
Pepe
it. Fuck your
going
team. Go,
all
go, go.
Crazy here.
For the clip.
Manages to lock some people here in
Some.
already. It's all about Rage and Yato
Oh
left.
my
Nope,
god.
sorry,
Oh my
mate,
god.
that's just
Let him
Yato
mace.
all
Let him mace.
alone.
Let him mace.
For this one,
Let
can
him
he
mace.
survive? But he barely have a life
Ah,
in him.
Pepe, you
Yato
suck.
with the revenge there, but unfortunately the backstab.
Chinese food or
kicks
Indian
in.
food? Chinese
We're
food.
back to 3-2, but it's
I grew
still a
up on
match.
Chinese food.
Ace
I
still has
rarely
opportunity
eat Indian
to
food,
get
right?
into 3.
Like Chinese food is my
Yeah,
culture.
bad
So
opportunities here. I mean,
I would say
after
I
all, the
love
CDSI format is race to 9.
xiaolongbao, so like
Even
soup
halfway there,
dumplings.
nonsense,
But I
Yato.
think,
And take
damn,
a
that
look
was
at
a
this.
fucking
Here we
sexy
go.
four
Climax
piece,
play.
bro.
Come on now. Entries over entry. Snipers over sniper. It was XT
My
Man
Chinese
and Josh
name?
taking the
Chuntian.
spotlight. But on the
Miss
present,
Spring.
Josh will take this one first. First step
I
for
also
him.
like.
Now, Pepe is out. They can have
I can't
more
think of
aggression
anything
towards
right
the
now.
long map, and they shouldn't have any problem at all. As Pepe was truly the biggest threat. Already 8 kills towards his name, but won't be able to put up any impact. anymore
Hinshin
for
is
this round.
crazy. Chun Tian.
Ooh! Wait, what happened? Unfortunately, XT, I was supposed to say, XT Man is still another person that you need to look out to. Unfortunately, he's gone. Now it's down to Vikey, Babao, and Snay. So it's definitely going into the favor one more time for AZ. All they have to do is find those
Oh,
spots.
Peking
probably
Duck. I
go
fuck
for
with
the
Peking
rotate
Duck
and
so
the
hard.
backstab, as they're not really
And also
positioned
like
quite well, I
scallion
guess,
pancakes,
on
like
the side of
Bing.
KZ.
Bing.
AZ here. Has to be really
Pian
smart, but
Pia.
unfortunately,
So good.
Vikey missing that one. Not really good, my boy.
So good.
Not so
Oh,
good
boy.
so
Chas
far.
Chas
Josh
也
now
挺好吃的。
sniper in hand. Crosses. Vikey
和
down.
拍黄瓜
Ooh, and
拍
from
黄
the
瓜
back
is
as
like
well.
cucumber
Reach
salad.
Bao
It's like
Bao
kind
on
of
top of
spicy. It's
winery.
delicious.
Josh, what are you on now? All of a sudden, Sny is
那
gonna
番茄鸡蛋
25,
也挺好吃
chases
的。
them down.
Egg with
Tokyo gets the
tomato.
kill, and Absolute Zero finds the round together.
No, I bet Indian food is fucking goated. Like I've said this before. Like I really want to try traditional Indian food. There's this one Indian restaurant near my house that I want to go try, but I haven't had the time because I've been traveling so much. I found the restaurant before I went to Europe, so I was like, shit, I should go try it.
They need to slow
But that's the
things
thing,
down,
like,
shut down
I
Pepe,
grew up
go for the
eating
rotation,
Chinese
take
food,
those
so like
kills.
I'm more
That's
used to
basically
it,
the goal. If
palate-wise,
not,
and
take out
you
XT
know.
Man, and
But
then
I am
basically do the
definitely
same thing. The rest of
willing
the
to
core are
try.
not that strong
Mexican
when
or
it comes to
Chinese?
their
See, that's the
gunfights.
hardest one. I would have
But
to go
now, of course,
Mexican.
Bao coming in with the plan. Let's see
I'm
if this one
Chinese,
works
but
this
I
time.
really fucking love Mexican food.
Down. Yato.
Oh, that is so awkward. That's
With a
so
cheeky
awkward.
angle to take down Rage.
But yeah,
Now Yato is gonna go
you ever
down
tried
as
those
well.
bulldog
It's just
noodles?
all
Yeah, I used
come
to
down
eat them
Josh,
like
Mr. MVP
like
on
almost
the
every day for
snipes.
lunch.
Coming in and a
I used to eat
1v5,
like the
put it down
times
to a
2
1v4.
spicy, because that's the
Time
good
is
stuff.
ticking by. Holds it angle
Dude, I
towards
fucking
winery.
love bulldog
Spawns
noodles.
one player, misses the shot.
I had my boyfriend
This should be
try
another round
bulldog
for the Seven
noodles,
Kings, though,
and
nonetheless. Josh
I told
can
him
find
to
a
like,
miracle in, 10
you know, put
seconds
half
here,
the
but
package.
nope. Pepe with the read.
Because you know it's very spicy, right? I told him to get half, put in half the package, and he was like, "Holy shit, this is so spicy!" And I'm like, "Did you put in half?" And he's like, "I'm gonna be honest,
But the
I
challenge
lied,
here is this.
and I
If
put in like a
KZ
quarter."
manages to have at least a 3-point lead or at
Bulldog
least a 2-point
noodle, yeah, bulldog
advantage,
noodles are delicious.
they might have that opportunity to lose this already. So AZ's goal
Bro, I
here
did
is
the whole
definitely
packet.
to tie this game right off
I
the
do the whole
bat.
packet too.
And let's see
I
if
used the
it's
times
what's
two
gonna
spicy.
happen
I think that's
right
like
here as
the good amount
Rage
for me.
managing to do for the backstab.
If
going
you're
for the
having it
double
for
right
like the
there.
first time, I get it. You know, it's very spicy. But once I got used to it, it's like, damn, this shit's delicious.
Pepe.
No.
All alone.
It's so good.
Oh boy.
So good. The carbonara one is alright. I preferred like the regular,
go.
the black package one.
Pepe.
Apparently there's a
Now
bunch
here.
of flavors, so
I mean, more
if
than
I go to
enough time
Asia,
to
I
go for the
definitely want to go
clutch,
try
but
those out.
The formation that Absolute Zero is holding on to right now.
No, my boyfriend's not Ivan the Great.
Play off the trades.
No.
Really great discipline here for the side of Absolute
Nah,
Zero.
bro. That's why I don't
Pepe
want
doesn't
people
really have
knowing
any
my
options. He
boyfriend's
decides to
name
go
is
to the
Ivan
direction
because
where the
people will
bomb is
think
at.
like it's
Now you
that
just gotta
guy.
take your time,
And I'm
Pepe.
like, no, that's not him,
Just
bro.
got that angle if ever he does
People
peek
gonna
out,
start
forcing the
tweaking.
entrance up against Josh on the top side, but it has to be
yeah, I
wary
really
about
love
Rage as
Mexican
well,
food.
holding that close left
My
corner.
family knows as well.
It's
Every time
just
we get
step by
takeout or
steps.
something, my mom always asks if I want
Baby steps,
Mexican,
perhaps.
and it's always a yes.
Now the nades gonna get cooked up. Rage throwing into the direction where Pepe is at.
Yeah, that's why like I
Doesn't
suggested we go to
connect
Mexico, and I think we're
at
gonna go like
all.
next year, early
Now
next
see
year
Pepe
before
here out in
Japan.
the open.
So.
Doesn't really have any information where they are at. He's gonna pick up the bomb.
Have I ever
tries
been
to draw
recognized
away.
IRL? Like in
Absolute Zero
public,
reacts.
no,
Rage
but at an
pops up,
event,
spots Pepe.
at like COD,
Shouldn't have a problem
like stage
at all.
5, I've been
Absolute Zero
recognized
once more,
before,
getting the
obviously.
equalizer.
I've been recognized at COD
Patience is a
Next.
virtue.
Within the
Really good
industry, I've been
equalizer right
recognized,
there
just
for
not
AZ. This is the way to go.
just
You want to
randomly in the
neutralize
mall
KZ,
or like
play
walking down the
like
street and
this.
someone's like,
Smart
holy shit, that's
splits,
Agabu. Like, no,
shut
that'd be
down their
crazy.
members, course,
I'd fucking
make
start
sure
running.
that they end up in at least a 3v1 situation. and you will definitely win that one.
You know,
right
1%
there.
of Spanish, is that enough? That's how much I know as well.
With
So
those shutdowns and of course the takedown of Pepe.
4-4 is close.
If they can pull it off one more time,
damn.
they finally
Easy,
have the
Baba.
lead.
What are we
Let's see if
doing?
that's gonna
Get
work.
it together.
Jordan.
Oh, here we go. Big opener here on his A bomb.
What did I eat? I had a sandwich and I had some apples.
Outside on Con.
And I sipped my leftover Mountain Dew. I was gonna drink the leftover. It literally had like less than half the bottle. And bro, I looked at the fucking nutrition label. It had 77 grams of like sugar, and I spat that shit out in disgust. I was so shocked. It was actually disgusting. I don't know how to speak. Wait, if I know how to speak Spanish and Portuguese instead, dude.
Pepe, what can you do?
I wish I knew Spanish.
Absolutely nothing indeed. For the first time, AZ managing to lock in the lead.
I know most people suggest like a few drops, but like if you have a higher spice tolerance, you could easily eat the whole thing. Like I could eat the whole thing with the whole package. But I would also recommend, like, instead of just making bulldog by itself, add cheese, an egg, maybe some veggies like cabbage, because it will soak up the spice, or add a little bit more water just to help it out.
But Josh pulls away. He knows for a fact just gonna play this.
But yeah, I don't know where I want to go for Mexico yet. I will do some research before we go. Yes, cheese, like mozzarella cheese with bulldog noodle is so good. Or even some like tteokbokki. Super good. Egg, cheese, and then maybe some like seaweed. That would be very good. So what I do and what I see a lot of people do is they get a piece of seaweed, they put the noodles in the seaweed and kind of roll it up and eat it like that. It's really good too.
If they could see, this is what I was referring to earlier. If Absolute
just
Zero
my recommendation.
can find a way to neutralize the attack,
dude, they're
AZ,
not
they
able
might
to
have
hold
the
this
chance
shit
to
down
lock
at
this into
all.
a
Like, what are they
3-0
doing?
and pull off an amazing a matchup here. And now Tokyo coming in for the plant. Will this be the setup that will give them
tteokbokki is
win?
not ass. You just never had good tteokbokki, because what? It's like a rice cake, bro. It's delicious.
Getting his shots to connect up against Josh.
Oh yeah, I love rice cake too. Niangao is so good.
Perfect angle for him to hold on to. They're gonna try to go for the double challenge.
They chase his ass.
The numbers down here for the set of
they choked.
And they do it one by one. Viking from the back gets caught. And now it's not here with an Odin. With a BP50 actually.
NT.
All alone to get one. But Yato is quick to get the trade. 7-4 now. One more round for match point.
Oh yeah, I forgot.
Now
CDSI
it
goes to
becomes
9 rounds.
Absolutely dangerous for KZ here.
I don't even speak Spanish.
Everyone
My
knows
Spanish
that
is
they are
non-existent.
The best sniping team.
I know how to
the
introduce
best
myself and say
SMD
happy
teams.
birthday.
But from how they're showing off right now, something is definitely off. The question is, what? And I think the answer is, it's the aggression that AZ is showing.
Hell yeah, man.
That is a big example right there. And let's see if this one gets the push.
Dude, like, what are they doing, bro? KZ looks lost.
Like be the case, Arden.
They look scared to like
Yeah,
engage, bro. They're just hiding corners.
Wants to deny that statement away. He does find a double spray down onto Yato and Raid. Tokyo is
19 to 17 is wild.
But it's gonna be back and forth from the flank. Bao. Easy shot for him.
Oh
Finally
shit.
stopping the momentum here up against
Comeback against the comeback?
Zero. They still have a long way to go.
For sure. Now, there were some mistakes on the side of AZ. It's mostly basically not really checking your corners there. So if they were able to check it properly, they might have won that gunfight. Unfortunately, for that last
Valor
kill,
match, yeah.
an obvious backstab already. So now, Josh and the rest of the team has to be a little bit smarter here. Do the same thing. Go for those
That's
aggressions.
just exhausting,
They have
bro.
the attacker
At one
setup.
point, it's like,
Don't go in
let's just
yet
lose,
on
please.
Bravo. If they can clear out Alpha, I think that's gonna be the weaker point.
But that must
for
be
the
huge
team,
on like the mental
right?
game for next.
No, rather Bravo
the
would be the
control
weaker
match.
point because Pepe is guarding Alpha right now. So that would be the best play here. Let's see if this is gonna be the case.
Yeah, stage
for
5 is in
esports.
October. It's
All
very
over the
close,
side,
dude.
King
We're
Zone.
literally like
Absolute
almost
Zero here
just
is about to rock the
slightly
boat.
over a month away,
One
basically.
player, bottom cons. And at the same time, they do have.
Chat, we gotta pray that they invite me to go.
Same goes for the set connector. And Pepe spots Yato.
Try and make it to day 3.
Crazy
Right now, I think
shot.
try and makes it to day 2.
Looking to change some more, but Absolute Zero is not biting it, not just yet. It's a 4-man formation here for the set of King Zone inside of the site. And if ever Absolute Zero commits for this, I'm not so certain
My
about the
favorite
odds
drink,
of them taking this
water.
one away. Much more props here for Kingzone as
Nah, but
could
non-water,
find
I
the
would say.
proper rhythm to stop the momentum here up against
I like
Absolute Zero.
taro milk tea.
And
It's
now
very
that
yummy.
is
I like the
most
one
likely
from
gonna
the
be
alley
case
because
here,
they have like
as
actual
we're down
taro
to a
chunks.
2 to 5 setup.
So good.
Rage and Tokyo all alone. Bao has the idea
My favorite
that someone
Halloween
is
movie.
up there. Tokyo probably trying to go
I'm not
in for
huge
a
on
backstab, but
Halloween
Pepe
movies,
spots
but
it, and that finish. And
let me
one
think.
more
Let me think
right
about this
there.
one.
7-6 is our score.
Because I didn't really watch a lot of horror
crawling
movies.
back to the lead. AZ has to stop the bleeding right now.
Maybe
7-6.
does Beetlejuice count? I love the musical.
Kingzone.
Or The Nightmare
on the verge
Before
for it. They're on the
Christmas.
march
That's
for it.
really good.
The Absolute Zero's respondent here on this round could be the answer for them to stop the bleeding now. Yato pushes up towards Skan aggressively. Play it all down.
The comeback is
aggressively,
real.
Yato. It has been working out for your successful round.
Don't jinx it, bro. You're kind of jinxing it, my guy.
As well. Finds Bao out. And it's now going to be a 5v3 situation here. Bomb's going to get planted. Should
Oh
be
yeah,
match point
Tribe's
out
gonna
here
have a
for
really
Set
hard
of
match
Absolute
one.
Zero.
Now this is where things goes really
I'm
well.
gonna try
XD-Man
to
eating
try to
almost
go
that nade
because I
is
think people would
basically
like
broken in
if I
half
vlogged
right now.
anyways.
But Vikey
So.
right up in the corner.
Yeah, taro
They
milk.
need to be smart
milk
right
tea,
here,
yeah.
and XD-Man down. It's Vikey and Pepe.
The
Pepe
alley
has
taro
already
milk
in
tea.
history of not doing well
portion
with this
size is also
situation, and he
perfect.
falls. Match point coming in for AZ.
8-6 match point.
This is gonna be an interesting
Who do I think the world
story,
champion,
my
bro? No
friend.
fucking clue.
mean, this
It's
is
a
not
toss-up.
something we predicted. Come
Exactly,
LG
man.
makes it to
I
day
mean, you
3
can
though.
give off respawns
Maybe
for the
actually.
set of Absolute Zero,
Maybe.
but on
I think
Search and
Nexus
Destroy,
definitely or
up
LG definitely
against
has a good
CDM
chance right now.
team, no way. Kingzone, are you gonna accept this, or are you finally gonna step up to the way that we expected you to be? Absolute Zero, putting up a march on the mid map. Split push might just happen. XT-Man, I feel so sorry
Coco is
for
better
you,
than
but
Chat Time and Ali.
Rage and Yato is already here.
See, like that's the thing. I'm not a huge bubble tea person that like I literally don't remember the last time I had bubble tea. So like I don't really know like the good spots. I like the alley. I don't really go to Chat Time that often. I went to when I was in high school a lot more because it was convenient. But oh, nice shot, beautiful.
Absolute Zero. Yato still not stopping down. Idra from the back.
I like there's one near like downtown Toronto where it's like a Michelin star bubble tea place or some shit. It's like very nice, like very authentic. I've only had it once, it's pretty good.
Tokyo gets the trade. They know for a fact Pepe's from the back. Absolute Zero here. Hold the fort. Play for the trade. Pepe fights
1v1, you gotta go, bro. Taking too
play
long.
For the time. 10 seconds left on the clock.
Nah, no time. It's
Should this
done.
be it? The ender. The runner. The game is
gonna
on.
go to defuse.
Absolute Zero. Search and destroy.
Yeah, GG's. GG's.
What on earth? The
I like
ultimate upset
coffee.
has
Coffee?
happened. AZ won an SND.
I like coffee in terms of like
Well, it doesn't matter.
like
just ask Josh.
iced coffee
Inner
lattes.
Pepe.
Yeah.
That's it.
I drank a lot of coffee in Europe though. I had one at least like once a day. It was so
Pepe
fucking
was able to
good.
start off the game for Search and
European
Destroy on
coffees hits
Kingzone
different.
pretty strongly, but Tosh came around on the middle stage of the game.
But I
He
try to
was
not drink
able
coffee too much and rely on it.
to
Like I
take
haven't drank
down
coffee since
biggest
coming back from
factor there
Europe.
for Kingzone.
I don't want to have
Pepe,
my body
man,
rely on
that
coffee.
was such a lovely game,
you know?
but you saying as well that, you know, Control is just one of the best out there for Absolute Zero. I think this might just be a running for a 3-0 and the last and final game for Absolute Zero to claim to have a match up against Kagendra on the upper bracket.
Now definitely AEG has Absolute Zero has an opportunity to regain.
You hate the
that
song
spot
Espresso?
by
Why?
shutting down
It's
KZ
catchy.
here at Control, because
I'm just gonna mute that just in case of copyright. I'm not sure. I'm not sure if it's copyrighted. Hopefully not, but yeah. Better safe than sorry. Chai? Like chai, like lattes? Yeah, I like chai a lot too. Chai is definitely more of like a. It's not everyone's cup of tea, but I like it. The first time I had it, I was like, wait, this is kind of unique, and then I vibe with it, you know. I was like, this is not so bad. Black Ops 6 music? Oh yeah, it was pretty fire. but not like what's it called? Wolves definitely wasn't one of the top contenders, but they popped off. So, yeah, unfortunately, Bobby is not gonna be casting, so it is what it is, which sucks because he's one of the more knowledgeable casters.
KZ in
Who
their
actually
own
cares
game.
enough to like
Again,
invest
might
into the
need,
comp scene. Like he
to
literally
recheck
runs
their
a
stats
fucking
and their
esports channel,
strategies
bro.
to see if they can really pull off something better against Absolute Zero. But for now, we have to disregard anything.
I think
of
Global
those
is harder than
moments first.
Garena. Global has
Absolute
more
Zero
regions
needs to
than
focus
Garena.
on finishing this once and for all, shutting down KZ.
And we have Omni
at
movement and
control.
COD Mobile.
Right, we'll see. We'll see. I mean,
Why are you
Control
asking me?
up against Yado,
Yes, we
Rage, and
can.
all, I mean,
Like no way. It's not
just
coming to COD Mobile.
You know, very likely to happen.
Verdict
I don't
does
be
need more
biased
opportunity.
on the side
Dude,
of
Verdict
Absolute
is
Zero,
actually
but
a
I'm
really
a
good
Garena
caster.
myself, and I gotta admit it, I got a lot of love for these boys. But I am open for the change for Kingzo here. I mean, yes, for sure.
I don't think Xrox is going to be too nervous at LAN just because they played in a lot of LAN tournaments already. That's what is nice about the Chinese region is because they have a lot of LAN tournaments, so it builds this experience for the players so they don't feel nervous.
For sure. So they just need to
try better because theirs, right?
Speaking of smart numbers definitely on the side
just the
of
content
AZ
creator.
here. Josh leading the charge with
Whenever
16
international,
there,
that is true.
1.78, and
I
Josh
do
with
also
that
think like the
1.63.
Chinese teams
As you can
kind of
see,
low-key gets
Pepe
fucked
is
because,
only the
or
only
any
one
team coming
almost
from like
leading that,
Asia,
setup
because
for the
there's such a big
1.76
time zone
frags.
difference that when
Viking was
because they
doing
fly
quite
here like a
well,
day or two
definitely with
earlier
short range takedowns, but
before media
XT9
day, but it's
not
like
that
still
well, I
you
guess,
have just like maybe
definitely on the side as a
2-3 days to
secondary
get your
for Pepe
sleep schedule
here
fixed
with those
and
long-range shots. It
fix
was
your jet
basically
lag, which is
Yato
kind of
and Josh's
tragic.
game all the way,
And it's not like a
Yato,
2 hours,
the
3
man,
hour,
1.48
jet lag. It's like
rating,
12 hours.
MVP for today. Well deserved.
Everyone's screaming you're
deserved.
sleeping. Like that's tough.
I mean, congratulations to Yato here, but much more congratulations to the man that was the mind of NRX, Jeremiah 2911 in the OG days.
I personally thought Aerith nuked dog. Yeah, facts, bro. Sorry, those are tough.
Jay-Z is back into the competitive scene.
Boo Boo is such a nice name. That's a Bao Bao.
How much
Name is Bao Bao.
the future
Like Bun
has to
Bun.
put up here in the Philippine region, especially for the set of Absolute Zero.
I saw the groups of CDSI,
I mean,
yeah.
if this is
It's pretty like one
Yato,
group
the
focused. I don't know which
vintage
group it was,
Rage,
A or B, but
Josh,
like one
plus
group is
the
like
coaching
significantly
staff like
better.
this, I mean, you better get your lines checked, ladies and gentlemen.
Exactly, man.
You need to check every single shot you've had from way back and watch their
Global
all
can't
their
1v1
performances back
Garena.
then, because you know
Unless
that
you have
this
VPN.
is the aggressive, smart, tactical team that we know from way back.
Who am I rooting for
So if
for
is the
this
one that
game
they're
or
gonna bring
stage
into
5?
CDSI, I will not be surprised if they can give Kagenda a run for their money.
I think it's a perfect face here for Absolute Zero. If ever Jay-Z is going to be the one coaching this squad, we all know NRX Jeremiah 2911 back then to be very aggressive.
This game?
And the only time
Well,
that
I
really
know
why
AZ
Jay-Z
players.
stopped
I don't really
is
know
when
the
he was
KZ
performing
players
kind
like
of
that.
well, but
I
the guy
know
has
like
the
some of the
mind.
AZ,
The
like
guy
they're
is a
more
brainiac.
familiar, like
Let's
Yato,
find out
Idra,
if he can
you know.
rise to the top alongside Absolute Zero here, but for now, let's take a chill pill. It's gonna be King Zone here now on the trail, 2-0 down for them as we head straight to the map of Arsenal Control. Absolute Zero, can they finally finish it off?
If they pull off a
Yoto
win
is
here
Yato.
for KZ, this would be an ultimate shocker as well. But nevertheless, this is as we've mentioned, AZ's game. Respawns, takedowns, aggressive fights, but of course Yato making sure
Good
that
old
they
reliable BP. Let's
have
go.
control already initially
Fucking
here
10-man
from
BP
Alpha.
bullshit.
First take almost to their
Yeah, they
side
lost.
here.
KZ fucking
26-30
Pepe won a
is
snipe.
our lineup for
Full wipes? Yeah, that's
lineup
tough.
advantage. They're also securing Bravo already.
Wow.
So both objective and takedowns. But of course, that's
Why
still
bro
gonna be
sniping?
not a good situation if you're losing lives immediately. But the 2 clicks, 1 clicks on both zones, definitely
Never mind, I
advantage on
take
the
it
side
back.
of
Dude's
KZ.
popping off.
Yeah, good. For
Xrox
sure
is,
here.
yeah,
I mean,
one
they
of the
have
top
life
teams.
advantage, and at the same time, the progression onwards A is already done. Time extension granted. And I haven't seen such a well-coordinated positioning coming from the side of any control.
You sound like
Arsenal
Bobby
map
talking about the
aside from
BP.
this. 3 players on A.
Because it's very like universal. That BP is so good, and it's like everyone runs it, you know. And it's like you can't even blame them. If you bring us such a broken weapon to a game, it's obviously going to be used.
It's just all played down to the objective.
It needs to be nerfed, but it also needs to be removed from.
Setup. Objective is almost treated as the
here we go, spawn trap
for most controlled players, but the way KZ
oh,
is
you could even get one there.
objective
That's tragic.
all the way, just almost a few more ticks. 17:23 is our lifespan. All they have to do is secure it one more time. The rest of the crew here coming in hot already. The nades popping in for that zone. Vikey trying to stop the bleeding right now, but still it's a 16.
Hope there's like a team that really shocks us at stage 5.
AZ here, Idra, just trying to spot KZ. Right
I hope there's like
eating one right there. One more.
Because everyone expects like, oh, X-Rock to win. You know, I want to see like some crazy shit happen. You know,
still has
the spawns are still not fixed. Nope, I don't think it will be.
Advantage, King Zone.
Imagine losing out on like hundreds of thousands of dollars because the spawns want to be goofy.
To go for the capture, it is a striking, clean wipe on that first round. Absolute zero. Aggression is on. Now, can we find the rhythm for them as well on the defense?
That's gonna be a big challenge right now, because from the way they're playing this, AZ is playing this. Too many Z's for today's video. Now they're still doing the execution. One man to so basically a 1-3 split. That's what they initially did.
What's my favorite gun?
Going in with that mindset, objective and then kills. This is
Too
how
bad
you do it,
it's
Idra.
fucking BP meta.
This is
Like the
textbook
fuck.
setup for control right now. So they're trying to control zones and of course making sure that they win their gunfights every now and then. Just
You want
like
to see
how
Stalwart
Idris
against
doing.
stage 5 teams?
But of course, for the
Absolutely.
rest of the crew, Pepe is still trying
Stalwart
his
is OP.
best to make sure that this
Yeah, but
is
somebody
not
needs to
the
take
case.
Stalwart's
But that is
social
not
media
gonna be enough if
manager
the rest of the crew is falling.
and forbid him
You
from
cannot
using the
carry
phone, because this
one
guy
up.
wants to fucking like
Dude, there's just
Dude,
a lot
Stalwart
of things that the King Zone is trying to put up,
Twitter
but it's still
social
not working out
manager
quite well because of the
literally
aggressive
talks
instead
so
of
much
absolute
shit on
zero.
behalf of the
Holding
team.
that
It's so
fort down
embarrassing.
there towards
Every time they win a
5,
game,
this seems to work at
the account
second
just wants
gunfight.
to
And
yap.
now this is what the
What?
breakthrough is.
You're
Something
surprised
that
there's no
King
Type
Zone is trying to
19?
work
Because the
on.
BP is so
Trying
much
to get
better
on
than
that
the Type
control here,
19. There's no
relying
point
on
in using
snipe
it,
to try to
you know?
possibly go for the flank, but we need to see more progression on any control points here.
I wouldn't say
Time's of
Fennec
the
is hard. I
essence.
think it just
15
depends on your
seconds left on the
playstyle.
clock.
For me, it's
Still,
not
no
hard at all.
extension
Like, I
whatsoever.
love using
This
the
might be
Fennec.
the last and final wave that the King's Zone can
Yeah,
hope for,
Stalwart guy on
but
Twitter got it.
Absolute Zero is going to wipe them off.
This
Last two players
dude.
here on B. Player 3, Pepe is going to go down. Time is ticking away, and they don't have enough to go for the objective. It's going to be 2 in a row here for the side of Absolute Zero.
And
Yikes.
that is definitely it. I mean, 17-12, even for the
That's
live
not
work,
good.
even though AZ was not able to lock in the objectives that easily, especially for B, it was okay. They were still winning their gunfights. That is a key here. Win your gunfights, KZ. If you're not
Yo,
winning
Siren
your
with the
gunfight,
2?
if you're
What the
gonna
hell?
be ending up in a spawn trap,
There's some
it's gonna
W's
be
in the
over
chat for
you.
Siren, bro. This
2-0
dude's
is our
dropping a
score.
bag.
They need to be smart
Expect
here.
a
From the looks of it,
$100
for
donator
AZ,
this month
they're
for
gonna
me.
push Bravo
What
all
are
the
you,
way and
fucking
lock this
rich?
one
Oh my
objective.
god, in this
And that's the same
economy?
thing
What the
that
hell?
KZ has in their mind.
Holy shit.
Raj, here we go. Nate's gonna fly in. Pepe,
Bro's crazy,
out.
yo. Thank you, sorry.
Bravo's gonna go for a long-term investment off
Do I snipe?
that
I do snipe, yeah.
equalizer, but it doesn't go anywhere at all. And this Bravo point is on the verge of getting
Oh shit, I had
captured.
like a good
Gonna worry about
Annihilator
the play
clip
from the
today.
back, but they
I don't
deal
even
with
remember
them
what game it was
cleanly.
on. Fuck.
Vikey is gone. Rage gets the cut. What a beautiful play from the side of Rage. But unfortunately, the players inside of the control point gets taken down.
Why no face
They
cam?
divert
I'm
their
eating
attention
apples.
towards an A control point.
Nom
Such
nom nom
quick
nom nom nom
rotation
nom.
from the side of Absolute
Nom
Zero,
nom nom
leaving
nom nom.
King Zone. And a lot of questions.
A lot of questions, a lot of doubts in their
Second,
system,
Marshy.
in
Marcy's
their
still in
play
tribe.
style. Tokyo
Marshy
has
plays
that
for them when
Sparrow. Welcoming the
they're
team
missing a
right
player.
now, and he's gonna eat it all right there. And A is
When is
with
Vitality play? I
AZ.
think they're
Bravo
either
almost
second
at
to
the
last or
spur
last
of,
game.
of Absolute Zero here. KC still unable to do any response. They are tied up when it comes to the lives available here, but it's still not connecting really well. If they lose this one,
Nom nom nom
whether
nom nom.
with the few minutes that we have here at 1:45, they're still gonna lose.
This is gonna be a
KZ
3-0
needs to
first
do
game.
something really
Yikes.
drastic.
Guess I get
At
to go to
least
bed
take down their
early. The
opponent or
fuck?
perhaps secure Bravo right now.
securement is not gonna happen at all. As soon as you have Josh here pushing up.
What does Stalwart Twitter say? I don't use Twitter. I don't know exactly. I don't remember. But it's like every time they would like win a game or something, they would just say some cocky shit like, like some, it's like saying how the game was easy or like a shit on or whatever. And it just basically makes the team look a little bit bad. It makes them look like they got ego and they're cocky, even though it's not the players that's managing the Twitter. It's like, you know, the org.
Contestment on Bravo happening as well. A lot of text, a lot of factors just handled well by the side of Absolute.
It is late, yeah.
9 more lives to reap away. Could it be the objective? Could it be the kill? It doesn't matter, regardless.
Oh my god, what the fuck? Started with another 2. Oh, 3-0, 3-0, 3-0, 3-0 in control 3-0 games. Started with another 2. Let's get more W's in the chat, dude. What the fuck?
Perhaps, or
it was spoiling me.
The way they're performing right now, either this is
how much is this in total, bro? How much did he just drop?
Well, or this is just really.
Darren just donated like what, like fucking
to,
like I don't even know, bro. I can't count.
Matches,
There's too many to count. I don't know.
The way they're pulling out their gunfights. Yes, Pepe can still knock it
Can you
out
show us
with
the
those
groups
snipers,
for
but it's not
CDSI?
gonna
Yeah.
matter. When it comes to control,
I mean,
definitely
wait,
those
it goes up
moments,
to fucking
and
4
especially
rounds. I
objective setup.
forgot.
So now, of
I thought
course,
it was
Bravo is
over.
almost at the hands of
Oh my god, they're about to get 4-0.
but,
That's even
nevertheless,
worse.
it's a 26-27.
Jesus,
Looks
these
like
guys can't
they're
catch
gonna
a
be holding
break.
off here for KZ. But if
Damn, feels
Absolute Zero
bad.
pushes this one through, this is gonna be all over. Fred coming in hot, finding a target, and who will it be? Probably just someone from the side, and that is it. Right,
Bro's a
25-23
billionaire
score.
confirmed. No,
Let's see if
actually.
this one works finally for KZ.
So great map control here for the side of Absolute Zero.
My finger slipped. Oopsies. I just accidentally put in my credit card info. How tragic is that? Oopsie daisies. Uh-oh. What service, KZ? I think they're from China. But they're like one of the lower tier Chinese teams. There are no like Q9 or Wolves or X-Rock.
And now, of course, they're trying to play objective here at Alpha for King Zone. But again, 19-19 the score with a few seconds more to go. This could be a Hail Mary for them, but we're trying, of
Mobile
course,
YouTube is horrible. Yeah, you need to watch on
PC. Make
PC.
sure that they would still be locking in with their opponents. But looks like XT Man's War Machine
That's
is
corny,
doing a
Sire.
good
That's
hell
so
of a
corny.
damage here. But nevertheless, the numbers are still there. 7
Bro said,
more seconds to go.
"Achoo,
15,
sorry,
16
I
is our
sneezed."
lineup. If one from AZ can lock this one in and survive,
Oh, that's
it's
funny.
16-13. It doesn't matter. It's over.
Oh my god, 4-0?
Game on.
That's just
Pull this
disrespect.
from the very end and win it.
That's just
AZ,
disrespectful, bro.
Absolute
Bro said,
dominance,
"Achoo."
absolute perfection, absolute
Now I know.
shocker.
What the fuck?
Now I know why their name is Absolute Zero. They just give King Zone 0 points.
Oops, I
in
farted.
every-
Here's 20 bucks.
I mean, in control at least, and at the same time, all throughout the series here, it's a 3-0,
Chat, I
and now
can't. So
Absolute
funny.
Zero has his opportunity to go back on top, to go up against Legendra.
Now,
Oops.
Absolute Zero riding in that
Oopsie
coattails
daisies.
of that win against one of the best. In
I don't
Search
know
and
what you said
Destroy.
in Japanese,
So
but
this is
period.
definitely gonna boost their confidence.
I
for
remember
sure,
the
but
Japanese
Legendra is
players taught me
definitely
how to say,
one tough
or
act
unlucky,
to defeat. So
his
it's gonna
teammates
be a
taught me
long
how to
route for
say,
them for sure. Most likely
like,
we're gonna
"Hi, my
push
name
it
is
to
Aerith,"
at
but I
least a
forgot.
game
It was like,
5,
"Konnichiwa,
perhaps, if they
watashi
play this
wa
aggressive,
watashi
this
wa
smart here
Aerith."
for
Or
Absolute Zero.
watashi no namae
Unfortunately,
wa
for
Aerith.
Pepe and the rest of the team, thank you. It's GG.
And then I
well
wanted to
played for
ask,
you
how do I
guys.
say "fuck you"
It's
in
just sad that I'm sure
Japanese?
we're gonna be seeing more of these teams in the future, but for now,
Oops, I farted.
it is
Here's
Absolute
$2.
Zero's day, and we are definitely gonna look forward to that.
Bro,
matchup
you guys
with
are not
the
real, bro.
later on. As we look at the highlights of how Absolute Zero
Watashi wa
definitely and
stop,
absolutely
stop,
won
stop.
this one against
Dun, 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 dun.
KZ right
Dun,
here.
dun, dun,
Look
dun,
at Yano
stop,
and the rest of the
stop.
team. Really finding their
Bro,
spots, trigger
Bro,
discipline.
okay, I don't know if you guys
Those
know her,
takedowns are
but there's a
always gonna be good, and of
TikToker
course,
in the
proper
Philippines
investment
called
and
Ange
usage of
Gaming,
their operators.
and she's one of
Very
the mobile
evident
creators for COD Mobile,
and
and
the
she was at the
operators,
events.
mechanical gunfights,
Holy fuck, dude.
aggression.
She was at the events,
Really on. And like,
and
with
she
the
pulled up
thing
and
that
she asked me to like do this
Absolute Zero
dance, and I was like, okay. Well, she didn't say it was a dance. She told me to copy what she's doing, and I'm like, okay. And she starts filming. Apparently, it's a TikTok dance. I fucking did a TikTok dance, bro. Like, oh my god, that was so embarrassing. So you know, if she posts the TikTok dance in the future, like that really isn't me. That's AI.
should have been.
And then she made Ferg do it too. That was funny as hell.
For them because there was a lot of opportunities where
Which countries have you visited so far? So I've been to Canada, obviously. I lived there. US, China, Italy, France, Spain.
Yeah, that's definitely right. Plus, during the last
Gibraltar,
match, they had the opportunity
UK.
to just pull this one off and win it by the number of lives that they still
Did I say
have.
Italy?
But unfortunately, they got found out.
Yeah, I was like, what the hell? Yo, ni hao, winter.
Dropped immediately during the last few seconds.
I don't have a favorite song. I just listen to whatever.
Definitely had that mindset and of course that awareness of the clock. Found those last few kills.
I don't plan to go pro.
Got that lead and of course.
Aerith got sturdy. Okay, calm down.
So definitely a big congratulations to Absolute Zero for that absolutely amazing performance.
That was my first anime. I was less traumatized.
For sure.
Berserk.
No pun intended, but it's just absolutely good.
Which country is the best?
It's there.
I don't know, dog.
I mean, everyone.
All the countries I visited has been fun.
When
you know.
Have a bracket like this where it really.
Am I the only motherfucker who still listens to Bruno Mars? Sky. I'm gonna hold your hand when I tell you this. Everybody here in this stream listens to Bruno Mars.
Take a look at the bracket.
You are not special.
Granted, it is gonna be all gamers up against free slot, and
like let me hold your hand when I tell you this, my boy.
Well, but whoever is gonna be winning on the match has to go up against Vitality. So I know for a fact it's not gonna be too easy for them.
No, literally every single person here. Simon, if you don't listen to Bruno Mars, bro, what the fuck are you doing?
Throughout their matchup.
Especially now, no facts, bro. Like, dude just dropped a fucking banger with Madame Gaga, bro. Like, come on.
Especially find a way to nerf the team. Solo, Sam, and the rest of Vitality here. So if they have it, by particularly, oh my goodness. And sorry, I'm missing someone.
Dude, look at my. See, everyone here listens to Bruno, bro. Come on now.
Come on, exactly. There you go.
Oh god, I'm like tearing up. That was funny as hell.
Absolutely insane yesterday. So they need to find a way to nerf Sammy because this guy.
It won't let me donate the Q singer. Now you're good, bro. Yeah, there's definitely a donation limit.
All the way, and of course, Tectonic himself.
In Spain, how did you communicate?
God, yesterday for sure,
Spanish.
especially at Hardpoint.
I would order everything in English and then be like, gracias. I know. That was me in Italy too.
With AZ's win, keys to victory for Absolute.
Literally
Zero,
everywhere. In Portugal, can I get a blah 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 blah?
Leading the charge for the team here at Absolute Zero here at Controller 2.
Like I'm really fluent.
Of KZ. Pepe, as much as he did
today, I feel I'm not doing. You know, that's not the lyrics, but pop off, King.
Of the team to really pull their weight, so to speak. Here, Idra just leading this one all the way to the very end. 9 deaths only, so that's really something for this man right here. Most likely gonna be our MVP
it makes sense. Don't know limit is a good thing,
and,
bro. It keeps people in check.
Yeah, man.
The case.
Don't
for
waste
the
all your
man.
money.
Congratulations. To Absolute
I look at my chat. Simon saying he doesn't listen to Bruno Mars, and now bro like doing this.
Yeah, OG Idra.
Damn, XT man with the 0.56. Yeah, me fucking suck.
He didn't put up the impact where it's much more needed the most. Yato remained consistent until the very end, though. I mean, this guy is on a different level right now. Josh as well, especially on Search and Destroy, he was pretty spot on. And a lot of those impacts actually went down to S&D. I mean, Pepe also on the number 3 spot.
For only travel, I learned one word and I rock with it. No facts.
For sure. So, I guess...
Like, I really am fluent. Like, I'm basically a local.
Performing. This is, as we mentioned earlier, this is more of their vintage form. And at the same time, I think I'm seeing a little bit more...
1 KD in comps like a 5 KD in rank. No facts. That's also true.
That coaching staff
if I'm going positive in a scrim, bro, I'm literally dropping a nuke in ranks.
Whatever you're doing, it's working. They just have to find out a formula that will work against Kagendra, and they will pull an absolute upset for today. But that's gonna be a different story.
That'd be a good spot to get fried chicken in the city. Dude, I live in the middle of fucking nowhere. There's nothing good to eat here. In downtown Toronto, there's definitely some good spots.
Who will be the one to face Vitality? We will find out in just a bit.
Yeah, I mean, you know, it's the Game 2 Merchants up against the all-around.
I like Korean fried chicken, so if you could probably get some good Korean fried chicken downtown.
The fact that can free slot actually work on the respawns. If they can work on 1 respawns and just force it to a game number 5, then give it up to them. And I think that will be happening after we get the short break. So guys, stay tuned.
A
We'll be right back.
break? A break? Excuse me, a break? Disgusting. Wait, it's a 5-minute break. That's nothing. Watch your 6. That's corny. But I like it. Sorry with another 2. Oh my god. Oh my god. At this rate, any team can be top 5 in stage 5 except EU teams. No disrespect. I wouldn't say any team, but there's definitely a lot more teams that are contenders, you know, this year than like maybe 2 years back. Start with another 5? What the fuck? Look at Sky being desperate. Please give membership. Maybe I'll get it. Give me names, dude. I don't even know, bro. I don't live in downtown Toronto. So every time I do go to Toronto, I always ask my friends for food spots. Unfortunately, I am not a local. Closest fried chicken place near my house is fucking Popeyes. And I love Popeyes, so I can't even be mad. Dude, the Popeyes ghost pepper wings are fire with the sweet heat sauce. Fire. So good. Love it. I could literally eat like 5 dozen. Sorry with the gifted. See, you didn't get it. Matt's got it. Matt's was their chosen one. Must suck. I listen to Travis Scott. Not so much. I listen to more Kendrick. Sorry with another gifted. Stellium got it. Damn, Sky, you're not getting shit. Yo, thank you so much, Siren. Almost? There was no almost. Yo, congrats, cutie. Yo, thank you, Siren, for the 3 gifted. Popeye's is not that good. Burger King is better. Wow, that's a horrible take. I can't lie. That's probably one of the worst takes I've seen today. Jesus. Burger King over Popeyes is genuinely, like, insane. Like, actually. I've never heard anyone say Burger King is, like, their favorite, you know, fast food place. Like, you can't be called Burger King and have mid-burgers. Is that not just insane? What time is it there? It's like 4 a.m. Yeah, 4:05. Look, they have cosplay of that, like, emo girl. I don't know her name. But Timmy's is worst. I think Timmy's is definitely, like, it's not great, but it's a Canadian, like, classic. It's not even, like, fast food. It's more, like, baked goods, you know? So I can't really compare, like, Timmy's with, like, Burger King, you know? But yeah, I would definitely not choose Timmy's as, like, my top place to go. I would say for me, like, Popeyes is up there, Chick-fil-A is up there, McDonald's, of course, because, you know, McDonald's has so much, such a big variety and range of food you could choose. Dairy Queen savory food is shit, but their dessert is fire, so it kind of evens out, you know. What else? Cane's? I don't think I've ever had Cane's. Wingstop was alright. Yeah, our McDonald's is not bad. How's Chinese esports fan base? Pretty big. Chinese fan base, I would say, is probably bigger than North America. Church's chicken is alright. I have one, like, near my house. It's okay. Nothing to write home about, you know? Because also, I feel like there's slight bias because I really like spicy food. So when I eat, like, spicy chicken wings or sandwiches, they're not always spicy enough for me to be, like, wowed. That's why I like the Popeyes, like, ghost pepper wings with the sweet heat. Because I think the sauce plus the wings add, like, more spice than your regular, you know? I feel like it's better. That's like the only reason why I fuck with Popeyes more than other chicken places. Shelby's. I don't think I've ever been to Shelby's. Ever been to Wimpy's? Wimpy's Diner is pretty good. I used to go there in elementary school for breakfast. Alright, we're back. We're back. Yay.
BJ,
what the fuck?
We're the one and only.
Did you think about dating me? Is that offline
for
TV?
This afternoon. If you just joined us today, you just missed one of the most shocking plot twists we've had
They got
this season.
Down. Fucking bent over
managing
backwards.
to shut down KZ in their fight. It's a 3-0 setup. They beat them at S&D. What a way to start
I
off
have
the afternoon.
92 cents left.
Now we're eye set against All Gamers versus
Thank you for all
the
members, by the way. Everyone,
the best in this tournament.
We got like 3 new members. That's pretty sick.
I mean, All Gamers here is looking to be just much more promising in some way here, no, but in some way. I still have to keep my eyes out for Free Slot. I mean, they are the Game 2 merchants after all, but, you know, I think we have come to the point of this event where a lot of these teams are trying to long for some drastic improvements, just exactly how
I like if that's the trophy, I think that trophy's actually pretty nice.
Are not really so favored for me.
I fuck with that.
Free Slot, but at the same time, All Gamers are, you know, just that squad that needs to elevate just a little bit more to really solidify them spot for the matchup against Vitality.
Yo, Simba, I think it's for 279. Oops, diarrhea. Okay, y'all are fucking disgusting.
Hardpoint and control. This is where they were, I guess, really struggling. So but their S&D, if they're gonna face
You're literally eating Chinese food. Ooh, what you eating?
They have to.
Yeah, I think Peking duck and like scallion pancakes are my top 2 Chinese food, and soup dumplings.
Absolutely.
And maybe wontongs. Wontongs are really underrated in my opinion.
There are definitely some things that they need to tweak,
like a really hearty like
All Gamers right
soup
now, I believe
with wontons in the wintertime. Fuck, that's so
whether
good.
or not AG found something from last
my mom used to make
night
homemade wontons and also homemade like scallion pancakes. She taught me and then I forgot, but yummy. I've had Iranian food because my mom, not my mom, sorry. When I was in elementary school, my neighbor was in the same grade as me and he was Iranian. And his family would give us like potato salads and like different Indian dishes. I mean, not Indian, sorry, Iranian dishes to try. And he would ask because he wanted my family to like tutor his kid or their kid who was in the same grade as me. So they would like leave like potato salads and stuff.
But for this time being,
it was bomb. I wouldn't mind. Yummy. Free food.
Typically, I do this with every caster that I work with here. So I'm gonna throw you this question bluntly. Give me an answer. Who do you think is gonna win? Is it gonna be All Gamers or is it gonna be Free Slot?
Along CDSI. I think tomorrow is the last day. I can't even watch party tomorrow because my friends want to have a fucking like. My friends want to do a sleepover tomorrow, and I'm like, bruh.
S&D would definitely go to Free Slot. No questions asked.
It's bad.
I don't think AG has something in them, unless something miraculous happened last night, which the probability is very low.
You might speak Chinese food. Oh yeah.
Easy choice there. S&D
in
has
what
to go
grade?
For Free Slot.
Like my elementary school story?
Honestly, it's still gonna be Free Slot, even for control. I mean, they did quite well. Definitely Free
I
Slot.
was like,
they're very smart.
I moved here when I was like grade
spawn traps. That is one thing that
till grade
think about
8.
Because that is
and then high
that
school, I went to a different school. I went to private school.
Weak on.
I went to private school after elementary, but in elementary I went to public.
All Gamers as well,
which I didn't mind. It was fun.
But you definitely
did you hear what happened to Doggo? Yeah.
We actually
oh shit. Can we expect sleepover stream?
Well,
nah.
We'll see about it. But yeah, I mean, for this time though, we are just here chilling at the back.
Chicken Plus? No, I've never. I don't think so.
But,
let me search it up. Maybe I have.
I don't know. I don't want to put on any bets here. I mean, I know for a fact I asked you to give up an answer. And it's kind of unfair for me. But just to have a wild card.
Wait, it looks so familiar. Oh, it looks good. Korean fried chicken always slaps.
Like 3-1. I still think it might just be All Gamers that could stand.
Your girlfriend's gonna kill you, bro.
It's just not so promising for them, especially against.
You said your money, me.
Get to see a bit more
without letting your girlfriend. You know what? All right, I'm not even gonna question it because what the fuck? It's your money. That's kind of wild. Your girlfriend also loves you. Tell your girlfriend I said hi.
For AG here.
What's the Doggo method? I couldn't find anywhere. So it's like basically where you
if you get to push that one, you may end up giving up.
Play with 2 master players who has lost 2 games in a row or something, and you'll be like, it's certain you'll get a balabi. Dude, Korean barbecue is fire. Korean fried chicken, fire.
That they experience
absolutely delicious.
S&D yesterday.
Well, nothing happened to
that's the
Doggo.
best
His
option
account
for,
just like got his
all
rank
gamers right
points
now. It's
taken
a
away.
3-1 win.
Hey, y'all stop
But
yapping.
if Freeslot locks this one
Blep, blep, blep,
from the
blep.
very start, locks in S&D as well, it's gonna be 3-0 for
Then
sure.
watch with your friends. I like
I
3
don't
in the
really see,
morning. Fuck that. I just want to spend time with them.
all gamers managing to take that W immediately.
Wait, I know these motherfuckers. Wait, I know these guys. I know AG, Yang, Ran, Cloud, Mo, and Elmux. These are some goofy ass names. Why is this dude looking at me like this? Stop it. What about this? Is this a Filipino team? I don't know. This dude looks Chinese. I don't know. Wait, what country or region, I guess, is this team from? Okay, get 2 masters. I don't think it works anymore. I think they nerfed it or patched it. But yeah. Wait, chat. What region is this team from? The random Chinese advertisements. Love that. It's Yang Yi, not Yang One. Oh, that's awkward. I thought it was Yang One. Oh, Thai. That makes sense. That makes sense. Ban. What is this like map, bro? I know it's APOC, but like, why they just show it like this? You can't even tell what map it is. Ban Arsenal, ban Raid, ban. I know what that. It's a seaside map or some shit. Wait, who is this lady?
So interestingly, they're definitely gonna go in for their.
Who is this lady? I need names right now.
We're not changing faces. We're still.
He's cute as hell. Wait, no, bro. Fuck.
All right.
Give me the Chinese stream. Give me the
Hardpoint,
Chinese stream right now. No.
One basically for this team here. What could
Fuck.
probably be the key to victory for AG here?
I mean, take Hardpoint, take control.
No.
Take another Hardpoint.
Am I legendary yet? Nah, I only been playing 1 day. Also, if I get to legendary too quick, I'm not gonna find games. So I'm gonna try to D-rank, stay in master as long as I can. Dude, what the hell?
Turned around, but whatever the outcome,
FSL.
whatever the series may become,
Oh, what?
for sure
Garena, yeah,
it's gonna be a
Garena.
long one, because these teams doesn't really have that distinction.
Is this low-key something for the caster? It's not low-key at all.
Again now, it is the CDM region. All gamers.
She's
It's
pretty as
Freeslot
fuck, what do you
from
mean?
Garena. Thailand.
It is not low-key.
So, here we go now. Matches start to rack up. Time ticking down. Freeslot.
Garena needs anime girl casters. Anime girl casters is racist, my guy. You cannot say that. Just because she's Asian, dog. Anime casters.
Just pushing this one through already. The contest is a bit there.
The Chinese stream's probably on Bilibili.
Start off, but it might not be enough because of course we know how Freeslot really operates.
Oh my god, Birdie's got fucking
That they are
blasted in the
almost
face.
there already.
Oh wow. Paddle's gonna be on a KRM. Same goes for the set of Cloud.
Uh-uh.
So far, it hasn't been the best year for the set of Freeslot. All gamers starting off pretty dominantly.
This lady is cuter than you, joke. Yeah, bro, you still got no chance. Like, it's okay, my boy. Oh my god, R9 doof doof.
Play Young One and Cloud.
If Aerith casts caught him the viewership would skyrocket, I agree.
This is something
I agree, and I should be a caster. I think I was supposed to be a caster in my other life. I'm playing, bro. Do not make me cast.
This is how they
I would have no filter.
This is not the way they were playing yesterday for sure.
Yeah, well, damn for sure. It's such a game-changing play here for set of all gamers. You don't really get to expect a lot of those teams.
Yeah, I think AG is gonna just run through this team. I've never heard of FSL, so. Freeslot. Hard time casting? Hell no. Casting takes too much effort. You have to stay focused the entire time. Oh, nice double. Nice.
Unfortunately,
Dude.
nothing is working so far.
This looks very
For some weird
familiar.
reason, looks like
This looks like last game, bro. Like how one-sided it is. Oh, shit. Oh, shit. Someone stop him.
Still no takedown a bit from the side of Freestyle.
Their slogan, make caught him great again. Nah, that's funny.
Here now in trying to go in for the defense. Finally, the takeover is good, but it's just gonna be only 10 seconds.
Dude, they gave us a hat which said Triumph on it, and I swear everyone thought it said Trump. I have the hat, but it's like downstairs or something. I was like, what the fuck? I don't think that's the move. No, like I was so confused. I was like, holy shit, wait, can they do that? Freestyle is so bad at other modes, but S&D is good for them. Well, I mean, they're up against the Chinese teams, and Chinese teams are usually known for being better on S&D, so that's gonna be pretty exciting to watch, right? Air's slogan, no more fat fucks and newbie noobs. Today we stand tall and rise above boss, bro. I'm gonna get cancelled.
On his redemption mode, 21 frags already to his name. 92-20 is our score.
Give us tips for grinding leaderboard.
Still has full control of basically all first 3 heals and Yang
The doggo method.
all OBJ setup here, trying to make sure that there will be no contention on his side right now. This is absolutely good. 105 mark already breached on the side.
Well, I think one thing that makes Chinese teams a lot better than other teams is not necessarily like they have like better environment, but I think it's a big mindset thing, because Chinese teams take COD Mobile as a job. They take it like their career, not really like a passion. It's literally their profession, you know? Like they live together, and you know, they're always with their teammates. It's a job. It's not just like, oh, let's just play COD-M and see if we could win. They take it very seriously. They probably get paid properly as well, but it's like, also for them, winning is a huge honor and glory, and you know, they're representing their country, so for them, like, it's a lot more, it means a lot more. Whereas, you know, like for example, let's just say like LG wins the entire tournament. They did it to represent the org. They did it to represent themselves. They don't represent their country. Like, you're not gonna see like USA, US. It's like other countries are more like patriotic, you know. So for them, it's bringing honor back to their country. So it means a lot more, you know. So I think that's why they take it seriously. So when their mindset is so much different compared to like other regions, like that's how. So like automatically when they are practicing, they take it more like, they focus harder. Maybe they just have better, like, what's it called, work ethics.
Unfortunately, that's not gonna be the case. The contention is already coming in on the side of AG, but still good setup here so far for free slot here. That's the thing that they needed to do.
140-63.
They need to lock this.
Oh, dude,
Get their heads set, and of course make sure to take down anybody who tries to come in to their spot. They just need to hold it for 24 seconds to go, and they'll be able to at least breach plus minus 80 here to at least shorten that gap.
Yo, starting with the 149. What the fuck? Dude, this man fucking dropped the bag, dude. That's crazy. Holy shit. That's why they took Vig comment personally and got 7. Yeah, I mean, there you go, you know? Definitely good motivation. How long are you streaming today? I don't know. Did I get tired? I gotta edit today anyways. I got my vlog to edit.
Right now, this level of aggression, this is what they needed to do in the first place. This is how you counter the aggression in the way AG is playing earlier. But of course, if they can lock this one in, well, happy with
I can't believe I'm watching Airstream at 11:20. I'm fucking streaming at 4:20, dude.
Take down all those
Disgusting.
On your setup. And the gravity vortex probably changing the tide, not just yet. 94, 150.
Wait, Loki? Small comeback, Chad? Small comeback?
150 mark since the last 2 hills.
Godlike, yeah, Godlike has been very good.
up against all gamers.
I'm so excited for stage 5, Chad. There's so much good shit coming up. Like, that's so crazy. I'm so excited. It's 3 AM, bro. It's 4 for me. Oh my god. $300 in Google Pay items in August? For what? I mean, I just spent a fucking bag on new microphones. So I could, like, when I go out and vlog and live stream, it'll be better quality for you guys. Because I'm like, dude, I don't want to record with, like, my built-in microphone, you know? So I just bought like a new mic that was like $400. Texas? Wait, where do you live in Texas? Like Austin or Dallas? Texas is massive. Because like some of the creators live in Austin. Houston? Oh. Wow.
Still in the lead for AG, but that
I've heard Texas is a country on its own. The size, basically, yeah, but...
doing well here. They just need to hold this one.
Spent 400 euros and caught him in 1 year. I felt that. I felt that. Oh my god.
Victory in just a bit more.
With a lot of great hold on towards the P3, they were only able to stay on that 50-point gap up against all gamers. But early rotation here towards P4 can say otherwise. And now it does get the first 2 open.
If I donate 20 gifted this month, may I receive a mod? Are you gonna actually do mod duties? Because like I actually like need mods that will do mod duties. Just mute people that like are either being rude or harassing other people or being like racist and shit. Yeah, lots of streamers live in Austin. A lot of people live in Texas and LA. LA's big for creators. I remember like going to Hotpot in LA and then like we just like we just looked by and it was like a Valorant pro that was just sitting there eating. Like what the fuck? You should do a best of 5 on day 1, best of 7 on day 2, best of 9 finals on world stage. That's not happening because on day 1 they already do best of 3s and they literally do like they'll literally do like BO3s for every game and still do like an hour 11-hour like day. It's not possible. It's literally not possible for them to do such long games because they're gonna be playing for like 24 hours dead ass.
But they gotta hope for the Happy can take his computers away. Does go for the flank.
The mod duties are tough.
Going down. 210 to 174. Someone has to have up in instead of the hill for the side of free slot.
Bro said I'm willing to cut off my pinky toe for this incredible duty. It's a privilege.
This is now a good setup.
Yeah, the time to kill definitely has increased over the years. That's one of the issues with COD Mobile for sure. Oh, big double. Sheesh. Dude, free slot is low-key coming back, but like, you know.
They just need to stop the bleeding right now for the last 10 seconds. This is where it is very crucial to make sure those scrap points is within their control.
Oh shit. Oh, this dude's spazzing out. Holy shit.
They're already in this server area. They should have easy control right now. But of course,
getting free workers.
Already coming in. They need to be smart right now. Take over. Take shots. Take aim. Clear the spot. Clear the path. Make way for your kings. Let's go.
Oh.
Yeah, let's go all gamers here.
Oh, wow. He juked the hell out of him.
Drops it down to 51. And Lau, War Machine is going to be inside of this hard point.
Yeah, because it doesn't make sense for guns to kill faster than than human reaction time, you know? Like, you literally stand no chance. Genuinely.
But they lose the spawns. Free slot can go for the pinch and try to survive for another day. 5 more points to claim here for the side of all gamers. Happy inside, trying to save the day. All gamers coming from C-Dog. 3 players inside of the hill for the side of free slot. Back and forth battles here, but all gamers having a
modding on TikTok is wild. I agree.
No contestment whatsoever.
And also TikTok, like, it's just weird. Oh, wait, okay, wow. 61 kills? What the fuck? 61 kills? What the hell?
Yesterday was so bad for this guy right here. Finally, we see the young one that everyone in
600
knows
kills.
this is how he
I mean, not
actually
600.
plays. This is how we do it. This is how he does
60
it all
kills.
the time. This was the key to
What?
victory against
Bro's gotta relax. Was it that serious? Never.
Hardpoint, but because honestly,
That Sparrow
for
was
me,
photo
I
finish.
kinda
That is
downplayed
true.
Ayamo's
That was very
performance,
nice.
But now he's back in the
My
zone.
bad, I didn't mean
Well,
600.
it's gonna be a different story. CDM, all hopes right now. They just need to lock in search and destroy.
600 kills?
Perhaps
No
perform the
way,
same level
bro.
for control, and it's gonna be another upset for today.
Maybe it might be the case. I mean, yes, for sure.
Jesus.
Game number 2 and game 5 could be handed to the side of, free slot. But if they can't work on getting one respawn for them,
Oh,
especially since
Sky,
Hardpoint
thank you for the
out
silver.
to the left, the only thing remaining
If
for
I'm
them is
getting
to
gifted,
destroy.
I'm gifting myself.
I mean, it might
Dude,
just
he
be
went
them
from 61 to
out
from
by
a
early
0.2
on.
KD to 61 kills is
This
insane.
search and destroy, and obviously we're gonna be seeing
That's actually quite wild.
Number 4. For the time being, let's draw things back here towards the highlights. I mean, all gamers was able to take on towards the middle stage.
That is
inside this
crazy,
game,
chat.
but Free slot was working on for a comeback at the latter part of it.
What the
It
hell?
wasn't just enough to get the comeback.
Second half definitely was all free slot during the entire time. The reset, when the reset kicked in, that's where all gamers basically came back strong. Second hill was good, especially actually the second hill.
Yo, thank you for
basically
silver if you
where
want
everything
something
ended.
done
Gam
right.
One and Cloud with
Gotta
their
do it
investments,
yourself, buddy.
the
Gotta do it
really
yourself.
Doing that job, especially for Yang.
It is what it is.
Raining barrage.
When is World
to
Champ?
make sure to
October
lock in
4th.
that, from the 245 to the 250 mark already.
And if you
He's
guys
really
go to
doing
Atlanta,
absolutely
you might
well
see me
today.
there.
Unlike yesterday, this
Oh my
is
God,
the way
no
he has
way.
to perform throughout the competition. If he can nail this all throughout, they can definitely get
I'm
that
just
W
saying
and
that'd be
push
pretty
themselves to the
fucking
next level.
cool.
For free slot, it was
I'm
a good
gonna
effort.
ask
Smart way to
what's it
play
called?
out the
Never mind.
second
Actually,
level.
never mind.
They just needed really to win their
Yeah, hopefully
gunfights
I get to
earlier
go to
for,
stage 5. That'd be very
the-
cool.
basically the
I
reset
literally
for free
practically
slot. So, you know,
begged the
there's still a lot
developers,
of
and they
things
were
that
like,
need
"We
to
don't
work
know
on,
yet." And
but
I'm
for
like,
S&D, they need to
"Please,
play
I just want to
smarterly.
go and see my
And of
friends
course,
and
C1
vlog and make
needs to come up
content.
with the
I
plan. He's the
I
man, and
promise I
Sugas
will be
are the
good.
ones that they're relying
You don't
on
even gotta
to
worry about
carry
me."
this team. So let's see if they can step up.
I mean, can't wait
How many
to see
matches
game
are
number
there?
2
4
already, man.
tonight.
I'm pretty hyped up. I'm pretty excited. I can't wait to see in some way, but I'm just favorite to free slot.
Yeah, that was that War Machine from Cloud was fucking nice.
More than all gamers.
It's invite only. Well,
But
no, it's because like for
just not
usually like the
ready for
content
a tournament
creators are
yet.
signed to do like
Uh,
watch parties.
There
So we
was
do it
still the
remote
minor
and we do
adjustments
like
that
a
we
watch
had
party.
to see. So
But I want to obviously go in person, you know, hang out with all the players, and I also want to go see the like my friends and also vlog in person. It'll be
It's
nice.
still not gonna be the end.
It's
of
just
free slot
it'll be
just
good
yet. Again,
vibes.
if they get
Especially the
secure
vlog. I think that's what I really want to do the
S&D
most.
and control,
So yeah,
then it's gonna be a great advantage for them already. One more time, but
you know, it is what it is
if
though.
whatever adjustments.
So
they
yeah, I
made,
want to see if
for
they
all
will be
gamers
able
yesterday,
to like allow me to
from how
go.
I'm seeing it, it's looking good.
Like obviously
It's
I
just so
could
happened
pay
that they
for
need to
myself to
facilitate for the
go,
next 2 games.
but I
But,
would hope they could help me a little
from the
bit. So
side of
give me
free slot,
support for like
it was still a valiant effort.
the
It just so
setup and
happened that
stuff.
Things were not really working.
I just
for
have a
them.
good
They
like
were able
content
to put
proposal for them,
response.
so you know, it
Retakes
is
was
what it
always
is.
gonna be good, but it was just not really landing well, particularly after the 3rd reset. So they can brush this one out. It's fine. There were some moments that they definitely need to improve on, especially
Yes, of
during the
God,
first
versus
half
my
where
talent
they
grapple.
basically
That'd be
was
fucking
not
fire.
able to do anything at all against AG. So that's
I have
something that they
weapons
need
and
to
got
look
him
at,
named stuff to
when they
Aerith.
get
Bros
back
that
into
go,
the drawing board.
bros
But for
promoting
now,
for me. Oh
I
my
said
god,
already,
I don't even promote
all in
myself.
search and destroy. They need to nail this one. Everyone knows CDM is S&D is where CDM shines.
That is true.
But it kind of changed yet earlier during our match. They might be able to do something else here. So we'll see. We'll see what.
Okay, well
how this
KZ is fucking
I
hot
mean,
garbage
all gamers
apparently.
here, and there's that certain
Yeah,
moment where all
fucked.
gamers they struggle in S&D.
3-0 and a 4-0 control.
WDC,
Yikes.
I mean,
That's just very
Free Slot can
unfortunate.
Just make the most out of it. The problem that all gamers is facing right now is that they don't really have that aggression that we're kind of like looking for, and that's kind of funny to say, especially for a CDM team. So
Hmm?
hey, I mean, if they have been working on themselves, trying to check out the
Bro,
pods and
just
different plays and
start the
what went
game.
wrong
What's with
for
the
their
yap?
approach and search and destroy choice, especially on the defensive side.
KZ is like 7th in China, exactly. So they suck. I'm kidding.
Get a much more harder game than
Mikey 17 is called stuff too. Are you serious, bro? Do you guys actually name your guns after me, bro? I thought people just said that shit to like kiss ass creators.
If my memory serves me,
Y'all say on God, like say on God. You guys have your guns named after stuff to Aerith, because that's actually goated. That's actually goated if you do. I really appreciate it. That's very sweet.
If they have made the
That's so sweet, man.
There's still a chance.
Oh my God.
I mean, we're not gonna dismiss that, but it's gonna be more of a wait and see. This day has been all about surprises, so there might be some surprises.
Surprises.
But then again, their history has always spoken about how well they perform in certain situations, how bad they perform, particularly when it comes to that aggression setup there. So
bro, I hate watching like my vlog clips because I just see my fat ass face in front of the camera.
Bring that level of aggression here at SND.
Jesus Christ.
Over that way for free slot. Again, do what worked yesterday. It worked against E-Star. It can work for all gamers. I'm sure it will.
Right. I mean, on paper,
Aerith, there's a pro player in SA with the in-game name Aerith from Wish.
much more of a heavy hitting team here is gonna be all gamers.
Wait, that's actually funny as hell.
Free slot. You just
Or-
have to double
that's what I'm
down.
saying.
For all gamers, they just have to continue on going on for a spree. And
Oh god, I know
rest will
someone
live on.
whose Fennec is called Aerith. Wait, actually,
After
bro.
80. I mean,
Oh
I
my
wanna ask you
God.
a question here. What do you think the scoreline's gonna be?
No way, that's so sweet, bruh.
Huh.
Okay, y'all gonna make me
Let
cry.
me see. All right. So, if all gamers manages to
Okay, the
bring
quality of
one
this camera is a
well,
little bit too good. Cause why
I
did it
would
catch
be
my
surprised
fucking
at the end of the
pimple?
9.5. For free
That's
slot,
crazy. Fuck this phone.
they could probably lock this one in if they perform this
No,
same
bro,
yesterday.
that's so embarrassing. I'm gonna
9-4
kill myself.
At the most. 9-2 at the most, honestly. So it's a 9-2 for free slot, 9-5 for all gamers. So that's gonna be my
see.
prediction. Let's see. Let's see.
I feel like we're gonna be getting an overtime here. I don't know why, but I'm just feeling that we might
Check
be able to
Discord.
get that
Alright, what's good?
triple OT perhaps. No, I'm kidding.
Oh
Yeah,
Your friend looking at you.
I know for a fact this one's gonna be pretty long. Free slot.
That's so random.
Worth the fact that they could get this game number 2.
Mhm.
It's just that it's a much more harder time here because first of all we are like what 2 games away, a game away from that grand
What the
finals
heck?
here, at least on their bracket for this Wild Ends and for like the anticipation as well and how much they've been working on it.
Yeah, no, I don't even know,
There's
bro.
been a lot of those
I don't
changes
even
here.
know. That's actually wild.
For sure. I believe we actually saw those changes yesterday when they managed
Also,
to
we saw a
beat
fucking wedding,
the
bro. That's
Chargers 3-0
crazy.
against
That's actually
E-Star. Yes,
insane to
E-Star
think
is not
about.
that of a strong team. Let's be honest. But nevertheless, the mechanics, the way they move, their plays were really good yesterday. Especially
Your
on
great
how
grandmother's
well
name is actually Aerith. Okay.
If those adjustments,
She's
and all
cracked
those
though. Oh,
changes
period.
and every
Oh, that's
lesson that
actually
they've learned
crazy.
is brought into the setup. They can
I
still
will
have the
die
potential
for
to
my girl
bounce
Aerith
back
just
up,
saying,
perhaps
alrighty.
face one more time vitality, and then
Have you seen
probably pull it
Gauzy
out
Shore
after
with Bog?
depending
I
on
did.
them.
I
So
literally saw them.
It's still gonna be
Like,
a
I
long way to
saw
go,
it
but
at
for now,
Connex.
for me, for all gamers, and free
It's so
slot,
goofy.
they need to get their focus definitely on S&D already. For all gamers, Cloud did very well yesterday, but against Vitality, it was still not enough. But
A wedding
if
who got married?
Cloud
Bro, literally
and
at Connex,
T1
like,
does the
it
same
was the
level of
Call of Duty
setup,
DJ. It was
bring home that
it was literally like
aggression and that smart plays during S&D.
a content creator and his
won't be surprised
his
if I
fiance got married live, and I'm like, what the fuck?
5
That actually just
So
happened.
I'm sure Free Slot will have to take over control. That's for sure. If they lose S&D, all right. Now on the side of Free Slot, will definitely need to check in with their players to make sure that they just delivered that same smart plays. They had some smart plays yesterday. Is it smart enough for all gamers? I don't know. That's the big question.
Yeah, I mean.
Oh shit, I gotta download all these videos. But I'm actually excited to edit this vlog. I think it's gonna be a banger. I like the most random ass clips too.
And it was pretty enough as well to really establish dominance on that first game for Hardpoint.
Do I know who Nee Kadam is? She's claiming she's the better female Kadam player.
It's gonna be
Oh,
tough
Nay?
on what can
Nah, bro, she never claimed that shit. She, well, we're mutuals. She DM'd me to, like, play sometimes. She's chill, at least she has been any interaction that I've had with her. I do not have beef with nobody, bruh. So yeah, I'm down to play with her sometimes. Well, we wanted to like, she wanted to like ring some, run some 2v2s or something. But like, I usually do rank, so because I don't really do 2v2s or 1v1s. That shit's just not for me. I'm much better like in actual game scenarios than like a one-on-one where the spawns are like very predictable, you know?
When they were trying to be aggressive against Vitality, it was not working.
She's beefless. I am beefless. Very demure, very classy of me. Not having beef with any other creators.
9-0. If I remember that one right. So yeah, it's a 9-0
cute though.
Vitality. I mean,
Nay?
it's
yeah, I think she's really pretty.
There, but you know, it's a 9-0. So if they play this slow and smart,
we love a demure queen.
What worked for them, as I mentioned, it was the
unbothered
aggressive playstyle. The splits were always really landing and really doing well. So if they
they're talking because I know for a fact that some shit behind the scenes right now is like,
so there's still
I know they're like,
strong points
there's
for
some,
both
like
teams.
somebody's not ready enough or something. Who was the nicest person in Connex that I spoke to?
There might be a chance that we're gonna end up
everyone was nice, bro. Everybody was nice to me. I did not have a single bad encounter. Like, let me, besides like the creators that I usually talk to, like Noah, Bobby, Vegas, like those guys, like I'm familiar with them, you know, we could like be open with each other. But people that are outside of like our circle, I would say, like I spoke to Z-Laner. He was very sweet. He was like in a rush for something, but he still like spoke to me, and I thought that was very cool. Because his car like recently got stolen. So I was like, oh shit, mine too. Twins. We have something to, you know, relate about. And then I spoke to him for a little bit. He was so sweet as well. He was very, very sweet. Yeah. And also spoke to Primrose. But I knew Primrose from Stage 5 last year. And she's very, very nice to me as well. But do you and Noah talk a lot? At the event? We talked a good amount, yeah.
For the members here, the Wild In stage, their main goal here.
We just like, I don't even know, bro. Me and Veg would go to Noah's room to bother him while he's like video editing. When he's like recording, we just start yapping in the background.
That are gonna be competing.
I feel kind of bad though.
The knockout stage. I mean, of course, I've mentioned already. We have Elevate. We've had Extra.
But yeah, everyone was very sweet.
Wolves.
Anyone that I spoke to was very nice. I did not have a single bad experience, which I think was great.
It's a huge, stacked, very difficult roster that they would need to face. So they will definitely need to carry whatever lessons.
Did I talk to Fergie? Oh yeah, I talked to Ferg a lot. We sat next to each other on the bus, so we got to talk a lot there. Yeah.
Whoever's gonna try to work themselves.
And then we went like shopping. It was like me, Ferg, Hippo, and Veg. We went around shopping and stuff. It was cool. You guys will see in the vlog. Don't worry.
All throughout already. I mean, dropping only like certain game modes, but in regards to like establishing dominance, they have it all. So I just hope that after this day ends off,
yeah, everyone's very chill. Hippo is very chill too.
They just have to go for it. Try to go back to the drawing board and try to have a bit of you know, a learning curve in regards to like how to approach Vitality.
Has Ferg got a girlfriend yet?
Yeah, that's a thing.
Who knows?
We haven't really discussed like the level of.
Oh wait, is it public information? Oh well.
For today, just for today alone.
Not my business. I don't expect the vlog to be on her. Okay, I promise you I'll be on top of it. I literally promise you. I actually promise you. I will be on top of it.
I mean,
you showed in the video.
That's
okay.
gonna take a toll on you for sure.
You haven't dropped the vlog for your 3-week trip. Why? Because literally, like when I got home from the trip, a week after, I'm going to Con next. I did not have time to edit. And the new season was coming out. I was like, yeah, no.
Probably develop something well right now while we're waiting for things to work. And of course,
Vic posted the pick of OG Conquer. Oh yeah, that was nice. A little reunion. I think it really sucked that Hawks wasn't there. I think Hawks brings in a lot of good energy, and Hawks is just someone that's very chill.
So hopefully the coaching staff is really all there and they're trying to focus and, you know,
I'm really busy, but I think this month will be chill before going to stage 5. So.
And probably win their games.
Bro, I
against
know.
them.
I
But
was
for
thinking
now,
I never
of
did the
course, we're gonna
breach
just,
vlog, and I'm
quickly
like,
do our
holy
results
shit.
from our
I never
initial
got to do
game.
it. Bro, I'm so
All
brain dead.
gamers winning that at 250,
But nah, the COD next vlog will be my priority
Definitely
right
an
now.
amazing performance for them. An unexpected, honestly, performance from all gamers.
Yeah, that would be my
here at
top
Hardpoint
priority
Summit.
right now. But yeah, I was like,
So,
holy
of
shit.
course,
I did forget
I'm
about the
honestly
breach vlog because
expecting
I was deleting
Cloud or
some
Young
clips
One
to
to
just
be the
make room
MVP
on my
of the
phone,
side
and
of
I was
all
like,
gamers
wait a
because of how
minute.
well they performed. And the numbers
Oxtail
do
Live.
indeed show.
He takes
Young
like
One with 61
5 to
at a
10
1.85 KD,
business days to
followed by
respond,
Cloud
but
with
it's
that
cool.
1.63 and a 57 frags right there. Meanwhile, on the side
61.
of Free Slot, that
Ow.
35, 30, 40 kills was still good, but you know, the 60
His
from
upload
Young One was
schedule,
just
yeah.
absolutely insane.
There was a breach vlog. Well, I had it. Like I saved the clips, but I just never got a chance to edit, you know.
In this scary game, yeah, I mean,
It's
you
so
don't even need to
busy.
announce it anymore. We all know he's gonna be the MVP for this match.
61
1.81
kills.
rating, by the way. 61 kills, 5,810.
Holy fuck, I have a
Yes,
big ass
average
pimple
score
right
line.
above my nose. I'm so sad.
Here.
It's not even under my hair, so I can't even cover it. Oh my god, chat.
about,
This is actually so
this
sad.
guy yesterday
Oh my
with
god.
Coach Jericho, and it was just really disappointed how
I can't even
he
pop
performed
it because
yesterday.
it's
For
not a
now,
pimple.
if he
It's a
keep up this
bump.
pace,
It's a bump,
that,
bro.
aggression, that
Take your time.
smartness, and
It's only the end of
really doing
2024.
his
Ah,
job in
fuck
what
you.
he was supposed to when they brought him
Are they
in
gonna
here.
start the game?
So,
Because like
yeah,
chop
this is gonna be
chop.
a good day for him. So hopefully he keeps at that pace. Cloud, of course, we really expecting nothing but the best from this kid. It's still doing really well, and you know, hopefully he manages to deliver that carry team on the
Use
side.
Hello
of
Kitty
SDK, and
Band-Aid. I don't think a Band-Aid's
as
gonna
well.
help.
But I'm sure everyone is
I have a
anticipating
pimple patch
how
on
S1
now,
is going
but
to go. And okay, we are headed to firing range.
okay, there we
Oh
go.
boy.
S&D firing.
Oh boy.
Well, I don't know about you. You did say that if
But
the
I'm
snap
feeling
is gonna be firing
22.
race, it could really go to the way of free slot. But the problem that I
I'll be
have
gone
in line
soon.
here is
Because I've
that
been eating like shit.
all
I'm starting to
gamers
eat healthy
see a
again,
reason
so.
to be exact, in firing range is absolutely
I say that, but I had
to
2
watch out for
sandwiches
as
today.
well. So for me here,
I still need to go grocery shopping. I made a grocery list. Next time I go, probably not tomorrow. Probably the day after, I'm gonna go grocery shopping and then I'll vlog. Not vlog. I'll stream. Do like an IRL stream.
Correct. Best of luck again to Free Slot and
Hee
all
hee.
gamers. AG will definitely be
IRL
on the attacking side, so
grocery
let's see
shop
their initial
stream.
setup here. Looks like it's gonna be a 3-2
Just while I
split
talk to
on the
chat.
side of Free Slot for AG.
Good morning,
Kinda take
Mo.
things slow here,
Bruh,
just
it's
trying to
crazy. I feel like
keep
Mo,
in
you're
from all
always
sections
awake
to
when
make
I'm
sure
awake, and I'm awake at like the
set
most
on
random
all
times. Like,
spots
how are
here,
you
but this
gonna
is
be on at
gonna
4
be the
p.m.
full play
and
for
4
these
a.m.?
games.
Like, what?
nothing's gonna be extraordinary here. It's just gonna be the same old default. Maybe a 2-2-1 split, just leaving that one
Problem mod is crazy.
to go towards
It's
the
okay.
trailer for the set of
I don't
free
mind
slot.
if my mods, like, you know,
All gamers does decide to go for the
roast
bomb
me.
side.
That's fine.
They might
I have
that
mods so they can
lead
keep
play
me in
to
check.
where they can deal
If I
with
say
the
something out of pocket,
playlist. But for
I
the
expect
time
them to keep me in
not
check.
seeing anything at all. It's just gonna be a stalemate.
This is very
Young,
quiet,
young one,
very
youngie.
viewer setup for these
Very
players
cutesy.
right now. Very cutesy indeed.
Was talking
No one
about
is moving.
fat
By the way,
Chinese
we still
player
have a minute to
goated.
go here. So if nobody does anything,
That's quite
definitely
insane,
go to the
actually.
side
I'm
of
not
Free
gonna
Slot.
lie. That is
So
quite
there's kind of a
insane.
bit of pressure on the side of AG here. So I guess they're trying to go in for those wall banks initially. Probably just use those nades as comms and ways to understand where their opponents
I agree. They
are,
should make
but
an
no one
air
is
straw.
almost like
Nah, but I
moving
think the
a muscle.
coolest thing that we
It's
got to
really
do
interesting how
in
they're
COD
gonna
Next
play
was
this
the
one out.
3D model thing. So basically,
The whole here,
they gave us a
very
lot of
cutesy,
like
very
cosplay
New
stuff,
York. Pushing up now.
belts and gloves and weapon melee stuff like that, and then you wear whatever you want to wear, and then you pose. You go into the little like camera area, and then you make a pose, and then they'll take a bunch of pictures of you, and then they're gonna make a 3D print version of you and send it to your house, and you get a little like a tiny little like model of you in this like cool COD outfit. I think that's like the coolest thing ever, right?
First round gonna go to the way of free slot.
AG took too much time there. It was
Who do you
kind
think
of
will
they
win
were just, like,
next
trying to
COD champ
think of
in
what they're gonna
October?
go
Like,
for,
I don't know,
and
bro.
then just
Best bet is
kind
one of the
rush
Chinese
to,
teams for sure.
A, but unfortunately, they were not checking in their 6. Again, this was the same issue yesterday. They were not checking their quarters. They were not checking their 6, unfortunately, and they got flanked. Yang One unfortunately dropping
It
that one.
was send
Trade was there,
big
but
a
nevertheless,
3D trash
still
can.
not
That
a
was
good
so
goal
out of
for
pocket.
AG
Just
here.
bro
Now,
just caught a
Vivo
random
dropping
ass
in like
stray.
Vice Kato with
I
that
understand why
sniper
people don't
takedown,
like
and
Vig
let's
so
see,
much,
they're down to a 5-4.
but genuinely, like,
Still gonna be a chance
after
for
hanging
AG
out
to
with him
turn
for
around, but let's see.
so many
No
events,
success in
like,
the case. Sugo's
I
taking
know how
one
he is
down
behind the,
there,
like,
and here we go.
outside of
4v3 situation
online
again.
situations, and, like,
He turned this one
genuinely,
around.
he's just a fucking troll, dude. That's just his personality. And he does have his moments where he is like more serious, but it's like a very big difference, and you know when he's serious compared to when he's just like goofing off. Exactly, Vegas Vig. You can't take what he says, especially online, too seriously. Like, I get the dislike. No, like, it's definitely, I would say Vegas not everybody's cup of tea, and that's totally acceptable. But at the end of the day, it's also a character, and I feel like some people take it a little bit too seriously. Like, people think he's, you know, like, it's a character. It's definitely a character. He does it for, like, to build hype, to add engagement, to have a storyline, you know?
This is not looking good for AG for sure. I mean, they kind of had the advantage already on that setup for A, but of course,
no, we were never in the same team, bro. But not like
AG on the side. We're kind of overextending that
character, or he is actually like that in person.
Not a good idea, unfortunately.
Well, I know him personally, like,
for them, and of course,
we're close, but I wouldn't say he's like that.
First before the defuse. So that's really a smart play for Freeslot.
Because
so
believe it or not, like with the
AG
content
has to find
creators,
something better.
I've had heart-to-heart talks with a lot of them, and Vig is one of them.
Try B.
Like, he's someone who you could actually like have a deep conversation with. Believe it or not, I know it's fucking crazy. I was in the same team with Teabag, yeah. I remember you, Vig, and Miney. No, I wasn't with Vig, but it was me, Miney, Cloud, Image, Beamed, and who? Leon? Yeah. Yeah, I was in the same team as Teabag last year. I feel bad for Teabag though, because like, he finally qualified for stage 5 and he got dropped. Like, that must be tough, you know? Bro has the personality of a cat. Do not disrespect.
Just like that, Freeslot now.
Cats like that.
Again, just burning the oil down up against all gamers. Next round.
Are we about to see a 9-0?
Holy shit, 3-0. Okay, calling a 9-0 at 3-0 is insane. I'm not gonna lie. Calling a 9-0 at 3-0 is wild.
Freeslot, you will get picked out.
He got dropped? Yes. Ben got picked up, he got dropped.
They will always go for the takedown first. They will always know the clock and when to move out and take you down. You need to try something different. And from the looks of it, they're going to be trying Bravo perhaps, a rush B. That's going to be the case. Let's see if this one works this time.
Change of pace, but much more heavier positioning here. They got to deal with C1 and Yangi's. They're able to get the shot down. And now it's still gonna be
Iron is not a pro team. They're like more of a content creator team.
Quick shots from Ruin. Odin, we go, finally claiming his first kill. 2 players in line towards mid connector. Smoke's gonna get deployed. And all gamers is gonna be hesitating to go for the plant because they know for a fact.
Which teams are coming from NA for stage 5? Okay, so number 1 team is Nexus, which is now picked up by LG, so they're LG now. Number 2 team is Status Quo or SQ, and number 3 team is Tribe.
Off Freeslot, they have the spot right there. Plant is gonna be good, but of course, Yang1 with the takedown with the sniper. It's just
the phase doing COD Mobile is a bit of a stretch there.
To turn the tide around, they just have to really be smart. Probably go for the turnaround, and I guess Cloud spots that in already. 1v3 situation. Finally, AG showing some signs of life here. Kato, unfortunately, such a tall order for him with 20 more seconds to go before the bomb goes off, and of course needs to take down 3 more members from AG. And he's gonna be greeted by Ruan right there. 3-1 is the setup. Finally, AG puts themselves on the map.
NA servers, they hard toxic? What do you mean toxic?
Finally, round for them.
Having an Aerith youth membership and not using previous dedication.
Now, quickly, can we see the same approach, or are they gonna?
Chelsea's in Status Quo? Yeah, Chelsea's their new sub. Because they lost band, so they picked up Chelsea. And then I don't know who their sub was initially. Moved up to like main 5.
Perhaps Slayer 5's gonna be watching towards double C here.
My bitrate is like 7K, 8K.
For the push here for the side of all gamers. Smoke's gonna get deployed. Barrels is not gonna be contested anymore. They just have to go for the bomb plan and hope for the best. Asugas is here for the
I did see that. Apparently, Omega disbanded. That's unfortunate. Oh my god, big 3-piece. No fucking way. No fucking way. Oh! Chat. What the fuck? 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 No, bro. No, bro. I need to see the chat right now. What the fuck? What the fuck? Even I'm commenting. What the fuck? Jesus Christ. What the fuck? What the fuck? What the fuck? They just fed his ass. They just fed his ass.
AG here, young one coming back into action. Let's see if we can put it up one more time. Sniper versus Sniper, and now in versus young one. Oh, but unfortunately, that's
nice drop shot.
Ain't
no way. Dude, okay, nah. The caster reaction to that was horrible. They were like, wow. Come on, bro. How are they not freaking the fuck out?
AG can still have the opportunity to take this back.
Beating the worst player allegations.
It's still there. It's still there.
Wow.
Lost the previous round, but Gangi is on.
Well, now he can't hit shit. Dude, that was a clean ass ace. They all fucking ran at him too.
Now, pacing is all settled down, mellow down once more.
That's so embarrassing.
Be careful. Instances like that always happens in the CDM region. You better watch out.
Fiveless casters, no facts.
Aside from the fact that you just have to be more cautious about it. All gamers.
Dude, like, how are you like not gonna hype that up, bro? Come on. They're like, haha, they got an ace, haha, 5-piece, haha. Like, be so serious. That was crazy.
They find one, happy in the process, finds one as well. Still gonna be a 4v4. No more smokes left here to be deployed on Barrel's side. McLeod is gonna be here to go for the cut. Finds Kato. P1 player, no trade. Bomb's gonna get planted here. Free slot on the verge of taking an L once more on this round.
This is the technique I think that they wanted to do.
Actually insane.
It was not working earlier. I think they've already got that rhythm. So the goal basically
automatic R9, but what?
The takedown right there for the long shots.
Dude, Verdict would have popped off there.
In for the plant and then the defense.
That's a tragedy.
Do it, young one. Coming in one more time. It's just an win. Unfortunately goes down, but the trade is good from Zumo. 4-3 is our score. This is getting a little bit more interesting. Oh boy. Let's go. Will we see a 4-4?
Destroy the it's so hot. Unpredictable. Free slot. Still gonna be on the lead. Now looking like all gamers has a different approach for this one. It's gonna be a mid-split here towards jungle as well. But Sumo is gonna get taken down. Same goes for the side of Almox. Gangi is gone and dusted, and now it is here to go on a spree. R9 to the face. Hits like a freight train.
That was nasty. I mean, it was a good setup for the side of AG. They were doing right, and then they did that?
That's crazy, bro. I mean, what is happening? This game is just...
For AG, but of course, free slot all right there with that R9 really hurting a lot for these players. Unfortunately, 5-3 is our score, 2-point advantage on the side of free slot. They need...
Are there 9 rounds though? I don't know.
This good pace. They are now on the attacker side.
Just how it is.
Basically an alpha plant and for the bait takedown already. So they have full control of this one. No contention on the side of AG just yet. So now everything is just flying left, right, and center. Unfortunately, it's just Cloud and Ruan left here. The plant will be stopped. Takes one down. The trade is there. One more to go. 1v1 situation. Cloud versus Sugos. Cloud coming in from the back. Sugos finishing off the plant. 24 seconds to go. Sugos needs to be smart here. Cloud, peek, check. Just rolling in the side. One finds for Sugos. Not hitting well, but unfortunately it clocks in very well. 6-3 is
6-3, that's rough.
Good finish right there for free slot. Just 3 more for the finish. Are we gonna drop them and push this to 1-1?
We got the bomb.
It's just highlights over highlights here. Moments are intensified between the match. Free slot and all gamers. Free slot now, barging in towards this B bomb site. Player 3 Cloud falling back. They want to set up for the retake. C1's going to try to anticipate the flank as well from the back, but he's not going to be able to spot any opportunities, not just yet. All going to come down to now in here to get this opener.
PP50 being allowed is insane. I don't know, bro. You would think they would like ban it, but fuck, I don't even know. Cut him. The problem is ESL, bro. I don't know why, like, ESL, like, fucking everything up for Adam comp. I don't understand. I don't get it.
1v2. All eyes on you, Elmox. What can you do? What can you pull away? The spot's happy out. Put it down to a 1v1.
That was a nice headshot.
It's gonna come down to Kato and Elmox here. Elmox has the time to rotate around Kato. It's a matter of the guessing game now here.
This is definitely a guessing game and a very smart setup here. Elmox needs to do this right. He can spot it.
Ooh.
The finish is there. 6-4 is our score. Science of life coming back here to AG. Really well done there for Elmox. He did not hesitate. He knew what was gonna happen. He knew the peak was gonna be there. He just needed that trigger discipline, and it paid off really, really well.
Am I the only person that doesn't want to see BP15? I think it's just because, like, it just gets a little boring when you watch the same thing over and over. It's like, oh wow, another BP, you know?
But they're gonna be collapsing one by one, and now when it's all
just a little cheesy.
He spots Ruin from the front, back to the side of Yangi, but Elmox does get the trade from the mid map.
Mythics shouldn't be allowed in comp. I don't mind Mythics, it's because they all have Mythics. They all have, like, the opportunity to use it because they're using the esports version, so everyone has skins. So it's not actually pay to win. Like, everyone got it.
Good. The takedown from the double kill, and then the kill from Yang One for the snipe was really well done right there. This is how they need to play. That aggression is check. Setup, check. Corners, perfect. They just need to nail this one, and they managed to take down C1 already. That is a force for Cloud. 3-4 is our situation. Still not a good setup for AG, but they can still win this if they do this right.
Here we go. 4v3. All gamers, down by the numbers. There's gonna be 2 players here towards trailer side, and now with an R9 should be able
I just think, like, maybe, like, they should buff the HP. Like, it just kills so fast. Everything kills so fast. Like, what? All Mythic are meta. Okay, I don't know about that. That's a bit of a stretch.
And now it's still gonna be a nuisance though inside of the trailer with that R9. Kato's gonna go for the hop up spots to kill towards Elmox. All alone is Cloud with an R9. Come again, hitting like a train. Free slot, retaining the lead and doubling it down.
2 more wins for Free Slot, and they will lock this one in. A must-win situation definitely now for AG. It was working earlier for them, but that rotation during the last match was not really doing it for them. So they need to just really push this one right. But of course, when it comes to aggression, Free Slot really doing it right there with Kato with a cool snipe takedown right now. Of course, quick plan for the team. 5v4 situation. Now the AG has to find a pull to stops here. Probably go for the backstab takedown, but the trade will not be there. Happy spotting one comes is definitely there.
7-5
to find the last 2. Unfortunately, all right, 2v4 situation. Ruan makes it an even. Kato spots it and takes it out.
ADS nerf is insignificant, especially in competitive where most people are already holding down the site. So
we're gonna go to the series 1-1, or HC will pull a comeback, which is gonna be a tall order.
Free slot. Can they claim this one? So far, good decision for them to barge in towards the bomb side. There's only going to be Cloud holding it down, but that is an understatement. Concussion is down. Gets the
oh, that's a grenade. Holy shit, that was a beautiful nade.
Nade flies in. Sugas gets the kill. May go for the slide and spot down another one. The player 4 is watching the back as well. Checks out towards the mid map.
Oh, why he peeked?
Yangi finds one as well.
Oh, no way. No fucking way.
What a read. C1 goes down from the flag. It doesn't matter.
No fucking way.
Happy gets the kill.
Oh,
2v3 here. Sprays down.
not that free fire.
It's now gonna be a 2v2 here. Can we see all gamers Ryan's Supreme and looking like they will
Yeah.
survive for another game. It's now gonna be 8-6. Can we see an overtime?
AG managing to stop.
That's
the bleeding
crazy.
right there, but of course, it's still gonna be a two game advantage for Freeslot. This is still, of course, match point for the side of Freeslot. They
That
AG
hip,
needs
that
to
not
be
hip fire.
a
Sorry,
little bit
that
smarter
pre
here.
fire.
It's gonna be another A play here.
It was like a fast second or two before he peaked.
So this is not gonna look
Oh,
well for
whoa,
them,
whoa, what's
unfortunately.
happening?
They're
Wait, they
going
just ran
down
through
so
him.
fast. Cloud
2v4?
and Ruan all left alone on a 4v2 situation.
Strike it down.
I think BP wouldn't be such a problem, but it's like in competitive, you're playing against pro players that are using the BP. Just think about that. Like,
Have a lot of mid coverage here for the side
so it's
of
not just like one or two rank warriors in your games. It's literally 5 fucking sweats all running the BP. Oh, they didn't check. They didn't check. Wow. He was flashed too. Damn. 9-6-1-1. There we go. An actual game.
Even matchup. What a way.
No point of using Kilo or Switchblade. DRH is better than Kilo, Odin's better than Kilo, Fennec's better than Switchblade, BP is better than Switchblade. There you go.
But that is, of course, a great match for Freeslot. They were able to get their momentum.
Sheesh.
Game number 3 and so forth. So really well done for Freeslot right there, at least evening up the odds. And now we head to Control, which is something that they're very, very used to and very smart in playing in. So again, it could end up in a come from behind victory here for Freeslot. But of course, for AG, definitely alarm bells are ringing right now, because if they don't get to win Control, if we're gonna use this reference for the next match, it's not gonna be good for them.
Take a look at the highlights. Just bring it on. Show us what Yangi did. Sumo was able to get a lot of those spray downs here, but it was really just Yangi that was able to go on a massive spree. Sugas from the flank, he was able to go for it. Yangi was all alone and he was just able to get the cut. I'm waiting for it to happen already. I just want to see that very
That's crazy. That ace
was
was insane though.
Go. Yeah, it was Sugas going for the straight down. He was able to get a fourth as well. And Yangi from the back was able to get one, make it 2, make it a triple, make it a fourth as well. The flick is on, hitmarker prevails, but the follow-up came through. That right there is a masterpiece brought to you by Yangi.
An absolute masterpiece indeed. Unfortunately, that was not enough for AG to really secure the victory for today. The level of smart plays and map awareness for Freeslot definitely showing off here.
Yeah, it feels bad.
Firing range, so that was the key to victory. And of course, that absolutely painful, brutal R9 right there is the bane of existence for AG, doing so many damage. Even that Odin right there, I mean, it's an absolute massacre on the side.
That is
AG,
true.
courtesy of
Feels
those
fast.
amazing
That's
weapons.
slower fires.
Handled by, of course,
Great.
C1, Sugus, and the rest of the boys of Freeslot.
In COD Mobile, I have
I
XPR.
mean,
I have no idea what that is. That skin is. That like the one that looks like the like a crossbow. I think I have that.
This is one of the best search and destroy I've seen, all because of the mechanical
Fuck chat, I'm
gameplay
hungry.
that was brought to us by these two squads here, JD.
For sure. I mean,
I don't wanna
I've never
eat.
been
It's like-
so intensely amazed and hyped up with S&D for
I'm on a
while
calorie
now. I mean,
deficit,
I've seen
and I
9-0 setups,
accidentally
but this
drank
one
a fucking
was just a
77
good back
gram
and forth. It could have ended
of
either
sugar
way every
Mountain
single
Dew.
round.
That
It was just
low-key
really a
like
matter
stressed
of
me
how
out. I should pour
smart
that
these
out.
people were playing and how well they understand.
Why do I sound so
the mechanics. Of
tired?
course, their
It's like
opponents
5 a.m. for
as
me.
well. But for now, Freeslot
I'm
takes
craving
a
something
W.
sweet.
1-1
I have
is our
these
setup.
Cliff Bars
We head
that
to
are like
Control.
Cliff Stins,
Well,
and they're literally
if,
100 calories
you know,
per
all
serving
else
of
fails,
2 bars, and they taste
this could
delicious.
end up
So
in
I'm
a
like,
2-1 scenario with the advantage going to Freeslot.
yeah, I really like the
Because this is
there's
now
these
where,
protein
you know,
bars that I really like. I don't know if
weaknesses
they
of
have
all
them here
gamers is
though in
coming in
Canada.
because
Every
how
time I
they
go to the
performed
US,
yesterday
I
was
get them.
not really well for Control. But meanwhile, we're gonna look at how we ended up with our 6-9. I was just off by one.
We have them
I
here.
was just off by one. I was just off by one.
Let me check my
for the
local
win for
grocery
Freeslot
stores.
right there.
Maybe.
60-51 kills right there. Really well done for Freeslot for this round. So
Just
big
don't drink your
congrats,
calories, eat everything. I
definitely
know. I
check
usually
the stats
never
for
drink
the
any
rest,
soda or
but
like any
my
like
initial
even
prediction
juice. I
has to
stay
be
really far
either
away from.
Sugus
I only
or
drink water like
C1 in
90%
this
of the
case.
time, but
It is
it
actually
was because
a now win,
yesterday
carrying the
at the
kills
airport,
for
I
David
was
18 at
very
154,
stressed
Sugas at 144,
because first
and C1 at point.
So we were at the
But of
airport, or
course,
the day before.
Yangi
We were
leading
actually
his
supposed to
charge
leave
with
on the
15
29th.
frags there. KD 1.15, of course,
But
that
because of a
amazing
huge
5 takedown
thunderstorm,
that we
like
saw
90%
earlier
of
was
the
significant
flights got
for
cancelled,
Iset
including
on
mine.
his
Mine
side
got
with the
cancelled,
numbers-wise, but nope,
so I had to
it's
stay
gonna
an
be
extra
Anawit's
night.
day here
And then the next day,
for
my flight was at
search
4
and
p.m.
destroy the
Vegas
big
was at
box.
3, and then we both went to the airport at 1 o'clock. And then when we got through the airport, we went through security, checkups, stuff like that. We got through fucking security before we realized that he wasn't even supposed to be at this airport. He was in the wrong fucking airport, bruh. So we had to get out, we had to leave the airport and go to the front desk, because by that time, like, it was already 2 something. He didn't have time to go to the other airport, which was downtown, which was like a 40-minute drive. So he missed his flight, and because of the thunderstorm the day before, all the flights are booked, like overbooked. So he couldn't book another flight, and we were calling, like, we were talking to the Air Canada people. He was also emailing, like, the travel contact at Connex.
Is for all gamers not
He
to
went
get
to the wrong
spawn trapped.
airport
That's
because
one for
all
free
our
slot,
flights got
but
rebooked.
please,
And his
play out
first
both
flight was supposed to be at the same
objectives
airport
and
as mine,
those
but his
takedowns. If
second
we
one
lose
got
on
rebooked to
either
another
one, it's
airport,
gonna
you
be
know, so
where
that's
AG
how it
will
like got
definitely
fucked
shine.
up.
So the key
The
factor on
crazy
side
part
of
is they
all
got
gamers
him
is
through
just make sure
security,
that
bro.
they
How the
don't get
fuck
that
did he
spawn
get
trap,
through
because this is
security
where
without them
everything
noticing?
crumbles
So when we
from our
asked,
end,
like, the
which is
staff, like,
something
oh,
that
where's the
for
gate
some
E?
reason or
That's his
another,
gate,
they will
mine was
always
E.
get caught up into for
The dude
4
was
matches
like,
that
wait,
we
you're
saw
at the wrong airport. How
on the
did you
side
get
of
through?
AG.
And then
So
they started,
hopefully
like,
this time that's not gonna be the
like,
case.
they asked a bunch of other staff to
Predictions,
come
I'm
over,
gonna go straight away
and all the staff was
on
like,
the
what the
side
fuck? How
of
did you get through?
control
Was there
here.
a security breach? Like, it was genuinely
It
a
can
concern,
either
so I was like,
end
holy
two
shit.
ways.
So yeah, and then
3-1,
when I finally got to
or
my flights,
I
it was
wouldn't
delayed for
I
25
wouldn't
minutes,
be
and then it was
surprised
delayed
if
for
we end
45
up with
minutes.
sorry
I was
4-1
like, fuck,
rather.
I need some sugar, so I
4-1,
just
or
got
we
Mountain
end
Dew.
up with
It was a very bad idea. I should have got water.
fourth, not the fourth, at least a 4-2.
Yeah,
A
that was
4-2,
very crazy. Like, how did that actually
4-1
happen?
for
Bro just got
free
through
slot,
security. Like, wow,
4-2
that's actually
for AG.
insane. If you really think
Let's
about
see.
it, that's a
We'll
big
see.
no-no.
I mean, I think for me, I
Yeah,
think
no.
it's gonna go down to the wire. I think it's gonna be 4-3 for regardless who's gonna be able to take the win here. So let's just come and get it. I mean, I know for a fact all the gamers just have the better standpoint here for
You just think
control,
through the
but
storm, the plane crashes, you just respawn. Yeah, okay, bro.
because we haven't able to
Nah,
see a
bro.
lot
Big
of
B making
these
jokes like that on the plane. I'm like, shut up, bro. He's like, you know, the worst thing that could happen is we crash and we die, you know? And I'm like, bro, what?
So, hey, I know for a fact you guys are waiting still for the game to start off.
Ew,
Like,
control
to
Arsenal.
the transition
Fuck.
to Arsenal control. I mean, operators.
Oh
live,
shit,
it's
this
gonna be
seems close though.
mirror-like. There's no advantages whatsoever. It's just all gonna come down to how they properly utilize it.
You don't
Here
like
we
Fennec
go.
because the ugly Iron
Can
Side,
it
the
be free
default, I
slot
understand.
finally claiming
But the
another
mythic is
ticket
sexy.
for respawns, or is it gonna be all gamers
SX9.
for
Ugh.
this very type of game mode?
Best of
Disgusting.
luck to both these
I
teams.
downloaded
mean, again,
this zip file, but I cannot
AG
find it.
managing to win that Hardpoint earlier.
Now I look stupid
Search
as
and
shit. I'm
Destroy
literally going
went
through
to
all my
free slots,
folders.
So
I
respawns.
don't know where
In a
they
way,
are.
if you're
Oh
thinking
my god.
just for today, it's kind of leading
I
towards
just
the side
downloaded
of,
like
EG,
literally like
but of course,
100 clips
from
of
how
the
they
vlog.
performed earlier
But where
in
is
Search and
it?
Destroy, it can tilt either way.
Drive,
So again, I'm gonna put
download.
it out the prediction. It's gonna be 4-1 for the side of free slot, 1 for the side of
Brother,
sorry,
where?
4-1 for
What do you
free slot,
mean?
4-2 for AG.
What do you mean?
But of course, for Warden, it's gonna be 4-3. So let's see which one of us is correct.
All right, let's go and find out. First round here is gonna start to kick off. It's gonna be all gamers here. It's gonna be going for a lot of this aggression here towards the A control point. It's leaving as well to hold the ground, hold the fort here towards the B control point instead. And clearly it does work out for the first wave as they wipe
found
them
it.
off. Free slot gets trampled down.
Where
And
is-
they're gonna get
I
to
found it. I'm a
put
fucking
to a
genius.
reset.
Open.
Now 28-25
Open,
is
open.
our initial setup. Alpha and Bravo
Open it.
kind of
Oh,
open
no.
for both squads, but I guess there's definitely some opportunities from the side of
What
AG to kind of
do
take
you
control,
mean?
but they're most likely gonna be going in
What do?
for those takedowns. And 2026 is our setup. Surprisingly, AG has more control of this lifespan
What you
already
want?
on the side of free slot, but of course free slot going in for objectives still not working.
Your stream
Just
is
yet
lagging?
25-19.
It might be because I'm
This is
editing.
not the way I expected game 1 to go.
Or
in.
you're fucking lying, you liar.
One sheer dominance coming from set of all gamers. Cloud already gonna go for the cut for the spawn trap. Player 4, C1, where are you? Get the trade. Slide out.
Let me see if I'm
There
behind.
we go. They find the recovery, but the damage has been done. The progression
Wow.
is still on for
You
the
really
Hardpoint,
lied.
but they don't really have
You
the player
really
count
lied.
anymore, so granted, should be around for the
Odin and
game
BP
where
are the
none
most
less
broken duo on
than
COD Mobile.
miraculous waves
Yeah.
happen, but they're gonna be able to come out prosperous.
Oh, you
And
stream
now
your
they're just
screen?
one tick away
I just
for
Windows capture on my PC.
Alpha here. AG doing well so far. That Alpha is done. Bravo up and running, but it's still a 22-13 setup. 13 on the side of Freestyle. So definitely Lives is not on the advantage
I like
for
Justin
Freestyle
Bieber.
right here. They have
He
to
has
be
a
really
vibe.
smart here. Take those long shutdowns if they could. That's like how C1 needs
Yeah,
to
it might
step
be on
up
your end,
right
bro.
now. Probably even
Maybe
up the
yo,
odds
if
with
I do
AG. May have
maybe.
the spot right there, going for the double. Will not connect,
Maybe yo,
kind
if I
of, but the
my
trade
boy.
is there.
Oh my god,
20
young
to
you
12,
with
but
young
1 minute
young
to
you
go.
with the
Still a
spawn
long
trap
time for
and
NFTs to
2
start the
double
time.
spawn trap. Oh wait, that was lag.
Yeah, this
That
is
did
the
lag a
problem
little.
you gotta have
I saw
to
that.
worry about for the set of
Oh
all
my
gamers.
god.
They're well positioned. They're gonna go for the spawn trap, and it looks to be Yangi alongside Ruin. It's just left to be uncontested at all, so they're just gonna be able to go for this double crossfire, and it should be the round well over set and dealt with for the side of free slot. G to the G's well played. All gamers playing this round number
I
1 and with
import
sheer
the entire
dominance,
folder.
and they're just able to make the most out of it. Sugas left alone in a 1v5 plus 11 as well for the respawns. And he's just able to claim.
I guess I have to re-download, I guess. What the fuck?
It's just not as worth it as winning the round.
For sure. AG learning from their mistake. What I said earlier, if they get spawn trap, that's gonna be the end of them. That's
Jesus
what
Christ,
they're
I just
doing
heard
to their
my-
opponents right now. This is the way to go. If
Okay,
you
it
know
might be
the
lagging
spawns
now. My
already,
fucking-
lock it in, shut them
Wait,
down.
format
Doesn't
not
matter if you
supported?
take those
What
Ws,
do
at least
you
take
mean?
2,
Oh
3, 4 kills.
Dude, I just heard
That's
my
gonna
mom
put you
snore
in a great
literally
situation.
through
But
2
for
closed
now,
doors. That's impressive. And I have noise
definitely
canceling headphones
is
on.
coming in hot already for these
Jesus,
guys. Happy,
mommy,
trying to
what the
go
fuck?
in for Alpha
That
here
is insane.
while taking out
Girly pop.
opponents on the side of AG here. But of course, Cloud and the rest of the group want to make sure to even up the odds here. Alpha still up and running for either way. And of course, same thing with Bravo. 26-25, this will still turn either way.
There has been a long coming fad here for Arsenal is that a lot of these teams just tend to win the attacking side, not really the defense. It could be the other way around.
Not downloading.
It mostly
Why?
turns into like this back and forth battle. That's why I kind of like anticipated it might just be a 4-3 here. It's clearly now Free Slot is doing much more better here on the defensive side, but Cloud gets one from the front, turns around 180, finds another one as well, and this might just go on a screen.
I didn't know
but
Aerith
C1
lived with her
looking
parents.
for
I
a
do,
stop
yeah.
with a claw.
And now
I don't plan to move out
it's still almost a statement 22-20
for the next few years.
Bravo getting controlled by
because my boyfriend's still in
AG
school,
here again.
and
So
he
AG
lives
is
on
definitely
campus.
controlling Bravo here, so they're gonna be
And
pushing
I
a
am
little
happy
bit of
living with
objective
my
if they
mom.
could, but Happy would like to
Because she's
put a
very
stop to
sweet.
that right
And also
now.
'cause my
16-18
animals
is
are
set
here,
up,
so
30 more
my pets
seconds
are
to
here.
go. Still kind of in the favor of
And yeah,
the
usually
side
Asian parents live with their family
of
longer
Freestyle
because
this time, they
Asian
are just
families,
a
like
few
their
lives
parents, like
ahead.
don't really want you to move out, whereas that's like a little bit of a difference in culture. Like in North America, people like in US, parents usually want their kids to move out for college or uni. My dad's in China. I live with my mom, my stepdad. Yes, I agree. I feel really blessed to live with my family, especially because like rent is very expensive, and I would rather just save all the money I do earn, because that way that means I can like invest more into my future. And I also am very grateful because I have enough money to where I can also donate to like
Just went from
good causes that I support
for Freestyle. They were kind
and
of an
support
advantage
like
in the live.
my
Everything
friends
turned out in the
and
set.
people that I
Of
love.
course, there's a bit there. Alpha is ready
And
to
honestly,
fight
realistically, the
of
only charity
AG.
that I
Bravo
actually like
almost there.
regularly
110
donate to is
12,
like
10 is our live
animal
count.
shelters.
And again, these boys are doing absolutely their best. Free slot probably try to think of that spawn trap already, but this is not gonna be the case. Probably when that it's still gonna be too close. It's too close to call.
7-8, free slot. Just had that advantage earlier, but doesn't look to
Are these
repeat it
downloading?
now. But Sugas just find one here from the back. The trade
Wait for
doesn't
the animal
really come
shelters.
through here for the side of
I
Sumo. Ring around Rosie, trying to make a play. And all gamers now is gonna be
Arena
down
and
by
Global, they're just different
Cloud,
apps.
Sumo,
Arena's for like
Alpha.
Philippines,
Oh, they got
Indonesia,
two operators to play with.
Malaysia,
Back door.
Thailand,
Spots another one.
and Global is for
Cloud
other
is gonna be
countries
caught
like
into a pinch.
North America,
He's gonna be
Europe,
find one, but the trade
and
is
Mexico.
on. Elmox all alone towards P5 and C1 just find the chain as well. Going for a 7-man spree. Free Slot responding back with their own round.
That was a long round basically for Free Slot and AG right there. Smart move for Free Slot, managing to turn that tide around. Initially, they were already in a good situation, but the kill count was there, and of course, AG managing to secure Alpha.
K-pop and
It
Japanese
was
music?
almost
Yeah,
a
I have a
bad
playlist for
situation
both.
for Free Slot, but they managed to win that trade, so that's gonna be good. So now, of course, the revenge tour for
India
AG
is
is
playing
here
today.
with those war machines raining down, but of course, it's still gonna be 27 each. Now this time, Free Slot, we smart securing Bravo here.
But look at the surge that all gamers
Pinpoint is
do.
banned in competitive.
Try to go for a cut there.
A lot
The
of
spawner was able to give off
like,
information
if you don't
as
see them
well,
using it, it's
and
most
Free
likely
Slot will
banned.
have a free ticket out of it. Bravo Point nearly
Who's playing
captured,
next?
only
I'm not
halfway
sure.
towards the last tick. Cloud is gonna try to put a stop to it though, and he's gonna be able to get a clean up here for the last segment. But quickly, as they try to put a pressure here towards the B control point, Free Slot diverts their attention towards A. They have a 3-man stack here. They should go for a double challenge for set of all gamers if they're long to get the break. But Sugas goes for a spray down. Kato from the back spots one.
What perks they banned? So like, Ghost is banned, Pinpoint is banned, Hacker is banned, Persistence banned. A lot of perks are banned.
Bravo just one
Does my
tick
boyfriend
away
play
from the
COD
side of
Mobile?
Free Slot.
He
They
used
can
to.
definitely
Not
get
so much
that
anymore
advantage
because of school,
right
but he's
then
actually
and there
working
for
now.
AG. They need to step
So he has
into
more
Bravo
time to
perhaps,
play.
or find their
And he told me like he could play with me on like weekdays, not I mean weekends. So I'll probably stream with him more
really,
in the
really
future.
well. Cloud trying to stop the bleeding right
Like,
now.
I streamed
So
with
let's
them
see if
today.
this one's gonna work. 70,
I played with
90%
them
of
today.
Bravo still in the hands of Free Slot.
You know, I gotta carry him, bruh. What can I say? Get you a girl that can carry you in COD. The fuck?
Here we go. Better odds are ticking.
Did your mom ever get her car back? Yeah, so we actually like the police found the car. Something definitely went wrong in their like mission to steal that car, you know. But what's it called? The police he called us and he was like, yeah, so we found your car. There's some damages, so you guys could come in and inspect it, and we're gonna take it to an insurance company. Yeah. Math is your boyfriend? No.
They're just gonna go for it.
Nah,
Now
bro.
that tension is split. They want to go for a triple challenge here to
Boyfriend duo stream? Well, he doesn't live with me. He doesn't stream. I just play with him.
Here towards the front side push, and Free Slot is now gonna be found over inside of the control point.
People doesn't well, okay, I'm not gonna lie. People just don't realize he's my boyfriend when I play with him. I played with him a lot on stream. Ages ago. Like, I would say like a year or so ago. I used to play with him like literally every single day. We used to play so much, and people just didn't know we dated. I kept it super low key.
Leading to their loss, and of course, now they're down by one. There's still an
People just
opportunity
didn't
for them
know.
to come
Like,
back.
he was on
They
streamer
were
mode,
able
but
to
even
do
if
it
he
on
wasn't,
maybe,
it's like nobody knew.
round one. They just
They
need
didn't
to
say
do it
anything,
one more
so.
time. So I
Like,
guess
it didn't really
they
matter
are
to me.
definitely going push for the side of Alpha here, and everyone
Yeah,
just
he
did
usually plays on
everything here,
streamer
but
mode.
Sugas has different plans
I don't
for
remember his
sure.
streamer mode like that.
And now the numbers dwindling away on the side of AG.
SpawnTrap was crazy. This map is fucked. Absolutely
Best
fucked.
approach on this very round. Just has to clear off more map control, and they could go for a snowball run.
Has anyone told you that you and Robalo kind of look alike? Brother, what?
The trade is on from the back.
No, I never expect anyone to ever say that, but okay. That's crazy. That's funny. What in the world?
But the claw is out, and they get intimidated quite quickly, and they fall away. I think they just want to give this one here to the side of all gamers on the day control point.
Yep, definitely. Alpha will definitely go to all gamers already.
What's that? I
but
look
of
like
course,
Robalo.
if Free Slot can just take those 3 kills, they're gonna take them because those
Should I buy
still
OG
gonna be
Artery?
good points on their end.
It's definitely one of the
Bravo
character skins
on
that
the
I would
other
use.
side is being captured.
It's really
but
good.
Well, kind of
So,
contested
why not?
by both teams, but most
My
likely it's
boyfriend
gonna
go
be
cut
on the
next
side
with you?
of
Nah.
AG here, but C1
Honestly, he could've.
has other plans on
Probably
the other
should've.
end. 1917
Usagi, thank you for the
is our
4
setup here.
months.
2
I'm the
live
guy
advantage
Aerith
on
has
the side
been
of AG.
talking about,
They
guys.
still have an opportunity to tie the series up. They just need
Yeah,
to be
bro.
smart about it.
Usagi.
1917. Free slot.
Advised, hostile hunter-killer drone
Can you
inbound.
find the reset here?
Also, at the event, I got bit so many
Spawn
times
grab.
by
About to
mosquitoes.
set it up now
I
with
was like,
several
are you
gamers.
fucking kidding?
One point gets picked
I
off.
was out eating
But
breakfast for literally 10 minutes and I got bit
Free
like
slot is gonna be able to get the quick respawn in
everywhere,
as
bro.
well.
I got bit
One of
4
the fastest
times. I
responding
think, no, 5 times.
for a
3 on
spawn
left leg,
grab.
2 times on right leg. And I was like, are you
Can he
kidding
find
me?
one more before he goes
What's the point of
down?
wearing
And
pants?
Allen
You know, like, how are these
blasts
mosquitoes?
in.
And then
But
fucking
still
Vig want to
survives.
make a
Finds
joke
the
saying
trade.
like the
All
mosquito
gamers now
probably
go
went
going for
through
the
my, like
capture on this B
through like the
control
pant
point.
hole.
The
So now it's just like up
equalizers
my ass or
open
something.
Ruan
Like
all up
what?
here to hold his front lines down. He spots one.
Are the
Catalyst
cunning
gets the
snacks?
break.
They provided a
Comes
lot
out
of
from the
snacks.
back.
They got me
Let's
Dunkaroos.
get this as well. Now there
Well,
six
there was,
to six.
well, that's the thing. Like at
All gamers.
Connex, like
We can
literally
see
every room
another
you go to, there's just a bunch of like snacks laying around, like cookies, chips, like monsters, and fridges. Super chill. You could just literally grab whatever you want and eat it.
And maybe till then we can find
I think that is the big W.
For sure, no. The way
We had
that
like big
Paige
goods
is
and
playing
shit.
this particular
And then they
for that
had snacks for us
objective,
at
smart
our
setup for them.
event
It's
tables,
working
like our
really well.
streaming
It's
tables,
11-6 advantage.
like
They
protein
just need to be
bars,
smart.
energy bars,
Watch their six.
like
Make sure that they're not
Twix,
gonna give out
Reese's cups.
any free kills on the side of for free slot for sure. But unfortunately, that Sogo's equalizer.
She counted?
making
No,
sure
no,
to
I
equalize
counted
things,
because
but
I
yeah,
literally
one of the
recorded
sniper
it. It's
takedowns,
going in my vlog. I don't give a fuck.
Almost an impossible task
Vlogging
on
how many
the
times
side
I get
of free
bit
slot
by a
here. So
mosquito.
It's gonna be a matter of time before it all ends.
It's so annoying that you
Elbow
can't see the likes on Twitter anymore.
spotting it
I know.
and everyone
I don't
around
really
the
care.
side might pull up a backstab,
Didn't really change
manages to
anything
do
for
so
me
with
on
an
Twitter. Like I
annihilator.
don't
6-2.
I don't
If they
really
pull it off.
look at people's
I
likes. I
mean,
just,
it's gonna
you
be
know,
ultimate
like myself.
upset.
Very likely. Can you do it? Yangi scopes out, gets the raid, finds the shot, and now it is down.
She is Chinese and she can speak English very well. Well, I was born in China. I moved to Canada when I was like 6 or 7. So I basically lived here for like what? How many years? 14 years. If I can't speak the language of the country I live in after living there for 14 years, might as well move. That would be quite tragic, you know?
Now it's gonna be 2 for 2 here. So long, but yet so far. The game is spot on. Everything is insane.
2-2. Wait, this is actually close.
For AG right there, it was way too close.
I hate this map.
Could have ended differently for sure.
He's using Annie like
But,
you.
know,
Uh-huh.
that backstab was all it took to change the
Vig
tide
will be
here in
playing
the
stage
first
5,
half.
yes.
So
He
I
plays
said
for
for
Tribe
Alpha,
Gaming.
trying to secure this 126 each for both
Professional
sides.
Gaming
If
Organization.
Friesland can
Fun
do that
fact,
same,
chat, I am
you know,
actually in
very
Tribe.
smart and,
Wow.
you know, really rely on
So I'm
their
basically a
gun
pro
skills
player.
for sure, and their mechanical skills. They have the opportunity to push this one off and perhaps take at least 2 games to their name. But of course, for Cloud and the rest of the team, that's not gonna be the case. They want to be fighting through and through here. So let's see which
I
one
just
here
speak Chinese.
works.
I speak Mandarin.
Shadow. Watch another one.
冰淇淋
Could it be a triple? He knows for a fact. Ruin's gonna be right there. Picking up the capture on B control point. First, on the other side, trying to get some spawn control going.
Why are you banned on Marshy's stream?
He's sitting
What
there,
did you do?
waiting for
Oh,
all
you
gamers
asked to be banned?
down,
Okay,
and
well,
finally the trade
that's different.
is on. But it
Marshy's
does take a
stream? I don't see him
while.
often.
But the progression on his B control point does get put to a stop. As
18-18. Yeah, this game is very close. Wow.
But this is how Freestyle loves to play. Once they know that the control point is solidified,
I'm gonna get a
it
snack. I am
transfers
hungry.
Back to A.
And that is the setup that I think Freestyle is working on. Alpha and Bravo almost at the setup here. Alpha basically just one tick away. Sugos leading this one out to make sure that they have it. But Cloud says otherwise. The
Okay, I
takedown
got
is
the
there.
little
So
thin.
now that's
Dude,
gonna
I'd actually
stop, but
recommend this.
still
It's
a
the
good
Cliff
advantage
Thins
for
and it's
Freestyle.
white chocolate macadamia nut.
It's just
It's
a
100
little bit,
calories for 2 bars.
shy of
And there's 2 bars in a
second
package.
pick here for,
And it's very yummy.
B
It's a
side.
nice little
15,
boost of
13
energy.
matches are set up. A little bit of an advantage for Freestyle
I think it
because
tastes
they
really good.
have objectives, but life
You guys should
not so
try it.
good.
Cliff Thins. And they're not
One
thick.
split. All gamers. Not gonna be the most convincing here so far.
They're like a cookie.
Free slot is now slowly but surely regaining some map control, but they gotta move in quick. Only 12 seconds left on the control point.
Delicious.
And if they can get the capture, then obviously time extension will be granted to them, and the alpha point is already done and dusted. It's now gonna be the final destination here for the side of all gamers in this B point. Can they hold it down? Free slot does get the opener. C1 with the claw. Spots one here towards
Boost
the
of
hole.
energy. F5 is
Now there's
mental.
no more pinches to be offered here by the side of all gauges have to barge in.
It's okay. I have nowhere to be
One
tomorrow
after the other.
until 6 o'clock.
And they do get the clearance
So we're
now.
chilling.
Something that you don't want to see if you're on the side of free slot.
This is where AG definitely needs to be a little bit smarter right now. 5-6 is our setup. They have control of Bravo. They can take this one out. Ruan with that Warma can definitely use the clear
5-6.
here.
Oh, 5-5.
Take down more kills. 5-5 is our setup. Final 4-5. And the Warma.
Oh my
Dude,
god,
it's
that's a really good
absolute
war
best right
machine.
now.
That's a good
2
investment.
against 3
Oh,
lives.
actually, 3v2, it's still
AG.
close.
AG needs to be smart.
C1.
I think it's all about timing.
This one down. Still gonna be a 2v3.
They only have
Onside push.
24
Nice tap in
seconds.
as well towards the vents. C1 from the back. With an extension here from the set of all gamers will come along. They're just gonna give this one for free. They would just want to play for the retake instead. It's just all gamers. Coming in now. Coming in quick. 10 seconds left on the clock. Pop it.
Oh,
He's there to
big.
get this one down. He finds Suga's out. Left, right. Pinch coming
Well
in.
done.
All gamers now gonna be on the lead.
3-2.
Point.
Match
One
point for
more
AG.
to go. Are my predictions correct? I'm trying to review my math from earlier. I wasn't able to write that.
Top
down,
what
but
region?
It could be it.
China?
For all gamers. Can they
India?
finish this one off? Will we see
North America?
4-2 or live? We'll be back
Garena.
for free slot. We're gonna check in right now. Looks like gonna be the case for AG. It's gonna be pushing Bravo. Alpha on the side of free slot. Kind of smart setup here, but of course they still need to be careful when it comes to those gunfights.
Big opener here for
My
the
diet,
slot. Are now
my
getting
diet was pretty fucked. I've caught
Walk
next.
front side of the map. Trying to get the spawn trap here locked in. Back and forth battle here, JD.
Hostile hunter.
We're eating the most random
Sure.
shit.
And now we're just 24, 26, 2 live advantage on the side.
We
of
went
free
from like
slot, but
$50
Alpha is getting heavily
4-piece
contested
Wagyu
at
sushi
point.
to McDonald's.
There's still no solid this one. Bravo, kind of on the side.
Literally
of AG,
like the
but
same
still
night.
not
Shit was
that
wild.
great to the setup here.
What's good, Clash
I
shirt?
guess for free slot, they have to be smart here.
India
They
comes
know-
in
they know how to
Asia
spawn trap
region.
AG, that's
Oh,
for sure.
well,
So they just
I
need
would,
to do
I
that one
wouldn't
more time
say
because with
India
the
and
gunfights,
China are the same
unfortunately,
region.
Yangi and Cloud just
I
doing
consider
the
them
exact
different.
thing that free slot
Oh,
has to
Latam
do
too,
right
yeah.
now.
22 to 23. Sparrow's out here for the set of Yangi. They're trying to proceed and try to go for the capture. You're on the control point. Cloud
Nothing wrong with
holding this
McDonald's.
angle where steps down. Spots
That's
one,
true.
spots a double. Headshot to the face of Happy. One tap.
I like the
Now,
spicy
free slots
McChicken.
here.
I used to work
Make
at
the right
McDonald's
decision.
anyways.
Are they still gonna go for a contestant here on Bravo? Looking like they want to. And C1's able to find one, but the cavalry is not gonna be around to
I don't
get
know
the
if Unlucky
trade.
still plays. I think
And
he
all
does.
gamers are leeching off the momentum off this very run. They get the clearance here on Bravo. Alpha is left to be the only
Oh, bro, India and
control
China
point
is
to
the same
capture
region.
round.
But they're
Suga,
really not.
Equalizer is out. Finds a
Because
double
China
here.
has-
Is it gonna be enough
Fuck,
to
I dropped my
equalize the
cookie.
round?
China has 3 slots. India has 2.
Ruan,
If they were
of
one
course,
region, that means they
with
have
the war
5
machine welcoming party
slots
everyone.
for one region, which doesn't make
Alto
sense because
and
North
everyone
America
else.
has 3.
He's not trying to find their opponents really well, but Alpha
Like,
probably
technically
is
speaking,
not
they're
going to
two
be the way for AG
Continent
right now, 'cause
is-
that's well set up. They
My
just
God, I actually dropped
for AG they need to find those takedowns, but Sugos
God damn it.
finds one first. 13-13 is our score. A minute to go. It can still go in the side of AG here because they already won Bravo.
EU has
So
2.
it could go either way. Free slot may need to hold on to Alpha to at least set this one up correctly.
A clear intent to go for the spawn trap. Sumo is waiting. He does have that equalizer as well. 2 players for Elmox. Should be 2 more as well for the side of Sumo. He spots 1. He spots a double. A clearance coming in now here for the side of all gamers. But Sugas does get the kill. Coming in now. Back and forth battle. 8-for-8 we go. No clearance for all gamers to go for the capture on Alpha. And they reset all gamers here. Free slot is still in it for a show. Just play defensively.
India should get 3 slots. Well, I think India only has 2
They
top
definitely
teams.
need to play defensively here, but
Claw.
C1 something in the claw.
Holy
The
shit,
claw
no
does
way.
the
My Cloud does
job.
not do that, but okay.
5,
Holy shit,
4.
5v4,
It's
5v4.
just
Oh my
one
god.
life advantage, Cloud. Welcome C1 straight to the face.
Oh my god.
And now Sugos
3v3.
shuts down Cloud from the side. 3-3. And of course,
Holy shit, line 'em up.
All 3 right
1v2?
there.
Aw.
One is
No
our
time.
setup. But no.
Map awareness and rank and comp are different.
Woo.
3.
Woo.
Why I forg Rich more than all Kadam YouTubers?
Round number 7.
I don't know, it's like he gets more views, more subscribers.
Who can take the lead for the series? Let's come and find out. Is it
I don't know what to tell you, bro.
Region? All gamers. Or is it from Garena?
Holy shit, 3-3 chat.
All the way back in Thailand. Here we go.
Nah, Ferg is Ferg.
Now, of course, for free slot, they want their eyes set on Bravo already. They're trying to shut this one down right now. But of course, each live is very crucial at this point. They want to make sure that they have everything in play. Bravo, almost at the hands of AG. First stick is good. Kato wants to say otherwise. The contention will be there. The takedown is good. That stops the bleeding. 25-23. There's still a lot of things happening. I mean, earlier matchup shows
On the
it
main
didn't
channel?
go
Wait,
wrong.
why on the
It
main channel?
may go wrong. So hopefully we see something really good on either side.
With everything
Oh.
fight here so far, JD. Do you think he's gonna win?
What device do you play on?
Moving in.
iPad Pro.
It's a bit more shaky here for them.
Yang one, Elmax perhaps finding the spawn trap. Elmax spots one and gets one. 17-19 the score. 2-point
Aerith, I got a
advantage.
question. Go for
Bravo
it.
still in the hands of
Yeah, I heard
AG.
popular amongst
That
Indian
that
region and
Annihilator
Philippines.
trying to spot someone and manages to do so straight to the head. Cloud for the takedown again. 14-18. Life at disadvantage.
I have not seen the
Side
newer
of
Magic
AG.
actually.
Cloud trying to bridge that gap, but it's a
Like I heard
life
about it, I just
advantage
didn't
here.
see it.
14 seconds.
Time.
13. Oh no! Oh!
You have to make a break. You have to make the break. Suga's
Oh.
now holding that angle down. Kato finds a double. Free slot on the verge of winning. They have it.
Holy shit, no way.
They win control.
What a choke.
All gamers goes down in control. And free slot is
What a
on the
choke.
lead. G to the G's well played.
What a choke from AG.
Got it all.
Fucking
You were
buns.
right. You were right. It was gonna be a 4-3, but I did not expect it to be that crazy, that intense.
Wait, I
and
could
that
end the
heavily
poll.
contested. What a way to end control. That has got to be one of the most highly contested controls
That's wild.
that I've
That's
watched
actually wild.
I mean, ever. So a big respect to AG, but unfortunately, that equalizer.
Top
is
three teams in
indeed
India are
the
very close.
equalizer for
Much
Freeze.
Chinese
it
top three?
did so much for them.
I don't know. X-Rock is a lot better than like Wolves right now, so
I think I was like longing for more like
I'm good. How are you doing,
contested
Alpha?
all gamers, but it clearly didn't happen. And now
Indian region definitely improved a lot. They improved fast and a lot.
to be given for free slot, then obviously we're gonna be coming off out of the series quite early on, but it's very unlikely again. That is hard.
All right. 2-1. Now we're going back to Hardpoint. Oh, that was a nice snipe.
Yes, indeed. I mean, free slot lost that hard point, so of course there's still an opportunity for AG to win this one. But if we're gonna use control the way they were that aggressive here, free slot can pull off that come from behind victory. I mean, 3 straight wins is still possible for free slot, but for AG now, I mean, Yang won. And Yangi and Cloud has to step up. They did so well here at control, but it was still not enough. That equalizer really doing its job for Freestat for sure. Especially happy. And you gotta be happy with this performance as well.
Everyone should be happy here for the set of free slot, I must say. They have broken it down, and with this step of them winning control in a very dire situation like this, goes to show that they have it all.
Yeah, that was a big
Fact,
match.
You know, they gotta get through just a little bit more obstacles and maybe stand a chance and the opponent that they're gonna be going up against on the upper bracket.
Indeed. I mean, this is the free slot that is well versed already. You know, this
Map
is
5
battle
incoming?
tested.
Maybe.
If they come out from this competition, it's really, I mean,
Weaker
it's gonna be a
taco,
good
what the
setup for them.
fuck?
It's gonna be a good start, but of course, the challenge is still gonna be there.
Did they ever ask you to
For
be one to
AG,
comment? No, I'm not a commentator.
I mean, Search and Destroy and Control was definitely hard fought, but unfortunately, definitely for Control, it was that spawn trap and that equalizer really did its thing. They won Hardpoint earlier, so it can go again for a 2-2 basically, but I cannot say for sure at this point. I mean, honestly, at this point, I don't want to give any predictions anymore.
We need front air
It
back
can
at least
go
one.
either way, and I'll
Nah,
be
bruh.
happy on how this will end. I mean,
It takes too much work.
if it comes to the wire of 240, 250, I would not be surprised.
same goes here for me, but I'm still leaning towards game number 5. I feel like
There's
it's
this
gonna be
assertion
a
that
stretch here for the
PUBG
series.
players
I
play
did
COD Mobile
get
with
them to
Ethan
win.
the
This
other
might
way.
be a long
What's your
one,
take
and
on
it
that?
absolutely
It's two
will
different
be
like
a pretty
games,
long
you know.
one here. I feel
I
like
think
all
COD Mobile
gamers
is
still
definitely
have
easy to
one
get
lockdown
into for
for
like anybody, but
Hardpoint.
it's hard to
Once
like
Destroy
get
comes along,
to
it
that
might just
like
be the
competitive
typical
level.
battle that, you know, every
Can I
game
be Goku,
decision
the anime
making and whether you make
character?
it to the next
Fuck
stage of
does that mean?
competition is going to be truly tested here, JD.
For sure. I mean, if we end up with the search and destroy setup, I mean, we uh Freeslot won that by 9-6. 9-6. It honestly could have gone either way on certain games. So it will be such a contested match for sure. I would not be surprised again if we
BR
ended
has
up
more Ion on
in
it
a
than MP
overtime
right
for
now.
search and
Yeah,
destroy if we get there. So the hard point is becomes a must win for both teams. Of course, for Freeslot to get that compromise victory, for AG to at least even the odds and push it to SND. So this will be all hell break loose. Everything will be
mm.
necessary, and I hope for these squads get those Warmas. I'm not sure the map for Hardpoint is gonna be, but definitely that Warma does the
Gordon looks
job,
like Cisco.
and
What?
those equalizers as well will be critical here. As we of course look at the critical mistakes and victories for Control here. 4-3 was our ending score. 171-173 is our stats here for Free Slot, and of course Sugus C1, the man with a plan, leading this one with 40 frags. On the other side, it was Ruan. Sorry, it was Cloud with a 45.
45, damn.
Yangi with 34 and 32 for Ruan. For the rest of
45
Freestat
and
Happy,
Mel feels
33,
bad.
32 and 39 for Sugus and Awin. So it was definitely the man with the plans day to day, second MVP. So best congratulations for that 1.32.
Yeah, I'm in second MVP here for the set of C1 with a 1.32 rating and 40 kills. My days. That was just...
JD looks like Neon. Bro,
really
what are y'all
insane,
saying?
I get caught off guard sometimes. Transition sometimes gets quite early on. I'm a very expressionate man, and my matter of expression here is truly that Free Slot does have it all.
Why does
here.
BP make almost half the guns useless? It just has such a fast time to kill, a lot of bullets, easy to control recoil. Like, there's literally nothing you can say about the BP that's bad. It's so good.
For sure, because they managed to find the techniques.
It's so good in
against,
every way possible.
AG at Search and Destroy. So that's why it's so critical for AG to win at Hardpoint, to at least push this one. And then probably learn from their mistakes.
He does not
earlier
look like
sessions.
Leon. Like, I mean, Neon.
But
I
if,
see the resemblance.
Freestat
I
wins
get it,
that
but like,
Hardpoint already,
nah.
give that certain level of confidence and aggression that they gave at Control. Well, of course, it's gonna be over a short night and a sad day for CDM, unfortunately.
Yeah, I mean, we had Kingzone already eliminated by, just their predecessor earlier, and they weren't able to really book the ticket up.
Oh, these are Elim matches, huh?
To the next one. So hey, we'll come and let's see. Let's just wing it. I'm still kind of hoping for the best here for the CDM region.
We do need type 25 meta back. I agree.
Makes it out. Then they still have their big bros up there. We got X Rock, we got Wolves, we got Q9. So there's still a lot of hope here for the CDM region. I mean, in fact, there's too much hope.
TBR meta was pretty bad. It was just very long.
Has it all to take this win in the CDSI.
For sure. So the big brothers might need to carry
HVK meta
this
was
team,
super
but,
long
it
too.
will always be nice to have one more CDM team in the mix here. So that's gonna be the case. But if Free Slot will say something about it, of course that's not gonna be the case. They want to shut this one down, punch their ticket, and at least for now, win against AG, and then worry about whoever they're gonna face afterwards, which is unfortunately in this case it's gonna be Vitality.
Right, we'll see who can reign supreme up against Vitality. It is very unlikely that we will be able to see a team that could actually take them down, especially on their bracket.
I did abuse the CBR, that's facts. They should make it where you can put a classic red dot sight on marksman rifles. I don't really use marksmans like that. Frick the Crick 6, I don't care.
We could possibly see Vitality
like only Spec Ops 1, I could do that.
That's a stretch right there.
It's a stretch.
That's just showing and pointing out perspectives. But as we all know, I mean, it's backed up by a really good analyst that is part of the crew for us.
Did you drop off on the leaderboard? I don't even think I was on the Fennec leaderboard.
Sim himself. And I know for a fact once whoever approaches
I don't use
them
that
on
as much
final
anymore
tier
because
for
the
this
BP is so much
bracket
better.
will not be able to find a lot of those loopholes to make some exploit out of it.
For sure. I mean, the Vitality game has been flawless. So it's kind of hard to find those loopholes for Freesat or even all gamers if ever they push this to the wire. So it's a tall order for sure. It's a tall order. It can be done, but it has to rely on Vitality making so much crucial errors to secure those victories. But if we're gonna base it solely on their game yesterday, it's, as I mentioned, it's a perfect game. So a perfect game needs an even more perfect uh, countermeasure. So hopefully, Freesat has something on their sleeves, or all gamers if they get this to game number 5. So it's a toss up for sure, but I guess Freesat has that higher advantage, a higher chances of really locking this one to the ground. But we don't want to dismiss all gamers just yet, not just yet, as they have performed quite extensively well here for today.
Now, if you guys missed out the first
Best map for the
Diamond
Diamond Grind for Tide 19 shipment. Hardpoint shipment.
To go right after this, and it is, first of all,
D13 meta. Okay, buddy.
And for this very bracket, whoever wins will have to go up against Vitality. So there's still going to be a lot more things that you guys should eye out for. So make sure you guys are following, staying tuned, and sharing the broadcast, because no one wants to miss the action that will be panning out right after the series.
Today has definitely been so much filled with actions, highlights, amazing moments, shockers, and everything else in between. Warden and I have been just staring at the screen and saying, what? How? Why? We've been asking so
okay,
many
bro,
questions.
what is bro yapping
So
about?
many amazing moments, and I'm sure even for later,
What is my guy saying?
Taking on, of course, Kagendra taking on Absolute Zero is gonna be a banger for sure. And for Team Vitality, and I'm sure all their fans are waiting in anticipation who will be the team that they will need to take down. That's gonna be also a possible banger as well.
Banger.
Well, should be, man. I mean, I still have my hopes high here for all gamers, but Freesat, completely different squad that we got compared to what we got to see on like the first 2 days.
Yes, yeah.
Because yes, for sure they did lose at first game on Summit, but they showed really great lives as well, JD.
Bro, what?
And as we take some time here once again, and ladies and gentlemen, you guys are watching CDSI.
Don't need a faster though when you're going advantage. Wait, what? Almost 4 hours? Facts. My best Odin build? I have a top 5 guns video. I have my Odin build there. I don't remember it by heart. I'm gonna open my chat on my phone.
About the results of this game, exactly. It's okay, JD. I know for a fact that there's just that, shock.
Vitality play it. They're game 4. We're currently on game 2.
Soon enough, we are about to start off this game, guys, and rest assured, Hardpoint is gonna be opened up here once more. Looking like JD's back. JD's back. Here we go. I know for a fact you, bro, got shocked on what just happened on the control run.
Yeah, definitely.
Dude, his mic, bro. What the fuck's going on? What is bro saying? Okay.
Oh, JD shocked again. Definitely. I mean,
What?
This is exactly just the problem that you just tend to face sometimes, especially when you are in the shock, But yeah, here we go. I mean, on the comment section below, who do you think?
Bro's mic just straight up died.
Is it gonna be Freesat or is it gonna be all gamers? And clearly, all gamers is gonna be on the trail for this one. I mean, they could have had it on control earlier, but they weren't really able to transition towards round number 7, which Freesat was able to win dominantly. I mean, as we got things back as well to search and destroy.
Okay, I'm doing him dirty. Yeah, I think he's just lagging, bro. Unfortunately.
Lost the touch, especially on that mid stage of the game, where Freesat was just able to go for the chain, and bam to the bam, we got to see a massive change of pace for the side of Freesat.
Give him your mic. No facts.
You saw it. You guys saw it.
Rip JD. Facts. Bruh, nah, they did him wrong. And ooh, Hasi. We fuck with Hasi.
We are now in transition to the game itself. Once again, it's gonna be Hardpoint. This time it's Hacienda. Operator skills looking like a bit different.
Oh my god.
Gravity vortex and that fury fire. So hey, let's see who's gonna be able to get the most out of them here. Game's gonna open up. Hardpoint number 1. Let's see who's able to get the better spawns and at the same time control of that hallways. You guys name it, open, close. You gotta have someone on the foothold.
I like pineapple on pizza. I'm a big pineapple on pizza, what's it called, enthusiast.
Gamers, can they respond back with another hard point? Or is it gonna be a free slot now, breaking the curse off the respawns? Free slot on the better spawns. All gamers now here are gonna be going for a split, perhaps 2 for 2 here on towards the hallway.
Okay.
And they're gonna be able to get a break from here towards.
Oh my god. Holy shit, FSL locked in.
So far here for a free slot.
Sheesh.
Players now gonna be inside as well, and they should be able to get the chain. All gamers scrambling across the map, left, right, back, front, center. And they have this option right now to go for the pinch, but they lose the gunfight quite unfortunately. That's gonna be 15 to 9. All gamers gonna be on the trail. Positioning wise, in a hardpoint like this, they don't really have it.
U50 should be banned, yeah.
20 seconds left here to be fought for.
You can use custom crosshairs, but like,
Down to the wire here. The free slot is retaining
it's not
really good
necessary.
control
You don't
here.
need custom crosshairs.
All gamers trying to get the scrap time. 18, 17 to 22 now. Points gonna start to rack up here for the side of all gamers. And as this hardpoint ends off, they should be able to get the back spawns and the scrap time. Take back the lead. Free slot now. Can we see him or them hold onto the hill?
That is, I think that's gonna be the case here. So this is a very dangerous setup for both teams, but Free Slot already has access again to that hill. And of course, 28, 20, 29 is our score. Back and forth is our scores. Definitely.
Okay.
AG
It's
making
close.
Sure to, give Free Slot a run for their money, but Kato says otherwise. They're holding on for this one. Every second will definitely count. This would be the perfect time to flush out Free Slot using your operator skills. And speaking of which, C1 has that claw already. Pre-aiming shutdown. Cloud again with a warm-up for the takedown and trying to go for the quick control here. Hopefully this is enough. They still have 20 more seconds to go. They can still turn this tide right around.
All gamers gonna be on the trail, but they do get to the control as well inside of the hard point. Free Slot loses control. And now they are gonna be settling for the next hill instead. That is gonna be 3 players rotated.
Do I play Garena? No, I play Global.
Lovely
Can I buy
reset
pizza
the
for
side of
you?
all gamers, though, and if they are gonna be able to
How many people are you feeding? If it's just for you, I could buy you pizza.
go, they should be able to get clearance as well and try to flip the spawns on towards the next hill.
That is definitely the goal right now, but of course I set already for Free Slot. They have initial setup 51-53. Now the lead is back to Free Slot. This is gonna be the case, I guess, for the entire hard point here. The lead will go back and
AG
forth
for the
each
win.
and everyone. Now it's back to AG.
I want AG to win this game just so we could go to map 5.
Resetting that one with a war machine. Yang coming back for the takedown. 62-55. It's heavily contested. Everyone is just making sure to gun this one and save their opportunity.
First, can you send me $20 so I can... Okay, buddy, what?
Let's hear first out of Free Slot if they want to get some breaks.
Aerith, in the future, could we possibly see a rank squad? You, Bobby, Lil B, Noah, and Godsley? I am not sure. Maybe. Everyone's really busy though, so it's hard to like do like a planned thing, you know?
That is for sure. Damage has been done already. 61-81 is our score. Yangi shutting down that one right there, but of course for Free Slot their eye set is already on the next hill, while the rest of AGM scrambling away trying to go for the push. They already have blocked in, but there's still gonna be a 20-point advantage on the side of AG. Now for AG, they just need to go again for that push. Aggressive setup, smart plays and takedowns. That unfortunately that Gravity Vortex doing
Oh
its
my
job
God.
right there, but unfortunately, and now it's Purifier. An answer to a different question. Everyone fighting everywhere.
Oh my
right now.
God.
This is how we need
Bro
to
killed
do it.
himself. Rip.
Operators galore in this
Love from India. Yo, much love.
Cloud is out with his
I like breakfast pizza. What? I don't think I've ever had like breakfast
Clearance
pizza.
comes in. All gamers loses the spawn. March for the far side of Free Slot, and they retain the lead.
Of course, 97-87 is our score. 10-point just advantage on the side of Free Slot. 7 more seconds for AG. They will make sure to lock in that scrap point, and then I set on the reset for that hill. And Ruan trying to shut down the double. They already have access to that one. They all need to do is just jump in and fire from all cylinders here. Yang1 trying to go in.
Pizza ain't all that. I think for me, like, I need to really be in the mood to eat
close.
pizza, to enjoy pizza.
Very close here in map Crescenda.
Otherwise, it's low-key low greasy.
Hardpoint is stale. But all gamers just have this option here to go for the contestment. Free slot though, not too far behind.
It's definitely not something I can eat every day, you know?
Sumo is doing so well inside. Back in for gunplays. Cloud up top.
Homemade pizza is pretty
Now
bomb.
smart diving inside of the
That
hill.
is true.
Free slot gets resetted out. Should be more time for all gamers here to get the contestant with no players from the side of free slot getting inside.
Definitely for AG, they have controls upstairs and downstairs. So that is why they're able to take this one really, really well. Cloud just spearing everyone here. It doesn't really matter.
Oh.
Ruan has and Yang1 has.
Wait, this
control of
is...
the second
They're
floor.
slowly
That's
pulling
gonna
away
give
with the
them a
lead.
significant advantage.
Slowly, though.
Now, 137.98 is our score. That number dwindling, that lead dwindling away. It's not gonna be good for free slot here. Again, 30-point advantage. Back here in the hill. Let's see if they can control this one more time.
139 to 100. Pushing up. Free slot. Let's have the positioning here inside of this hill. But look at the possible pinch that all gamers can put up. 2 players from Rock side. 2 players from Spiral. Pushing up now towards the driveway. Meets player 4. C1 goes down.
Sorry, I'm not talking as much. I'm also trying to edit my vlog. I'm not live on TikTok.
And there
Other than like going up against Ozzy, I
the war machine is
play against
on
Ozzy
the
pretty
ground.
often.
He only finds one. Can he find a double? No, he can't. C1 with a claw is out here as well, slaying the back and ensuring
I'm trying to edit this one. I'm telling y'all, bro, I'm gonna be on it. I will make sure I get it done.
Rocking and racking up the points inside of this hill.
Reset is almost there. We're almost to a tie here with the Predator missile as well. 135, 139. 4 more seconds. But of course, this hail, courtesy of Luck, is in contention. They now have control. Scrap points coming back in to AG. Now, Free Slot needs to go into the next hill.
When am I
Do
going to
exactly
Japan?
the same thing
Probably
for
next
Lakers.
year.
This time,
Ideally.
no member from AG goes for the takeover. So at least they can have that lead advantage as well. And now in I-set on those coming into that hill already, even for Kato. But for the rest of the kids from AG, they need to push right now.
143 to 115. Game's now about to get tied up. This is what Free Slot get if ever they put more effort to retaining the spawn. Player 5 topside Ruan, no, will be able to get the break here. Balcony out, cuts come in. All gamers now gonna be able to get a break inside of the hill. 2 players towards Metal from the side of Free Slot will try to come in as well. The gravity vortex for the side of Ruan will delay the push here from top side. But the 3-player push coming in from the top. Free Slot might just be able to get the break once more. Back and forth battle. All gamers on the lead. May remain much more longer. Looking like it will be that case.
My favorite fruit and vegetable?
Doing extra efforts to getting the break.
Fruit, I would say probably. Right now, I have a weird obsession with strawberries. Been really fucking with strawberries lately. Vegetables recently, I really like tomatoes, yeah. But maybe potatoes. A falafel, I've had a falafel before.
Was able to do
Yeah, so we got the water flash that's banned. I think most legendary utilities are all banned.
Really working well, making that triple.
Oh.
Wanna make it 4 perhaps?
Oh shit.
I don't even know. War about that.
Oh no.
Unfortunately get taken down. 186, 153.
Falafel's just the worst shawarma fight me. Shawarmas are pretty fucking good, bro.
Need to come in. C1 to the rescue. Back
Can't
on
lie.
performance, but nope, he gets taken out. It's back to AG.
193 to 155. Statement of the game. Slowly getting larger. And all gamers now going to be able to enter the 200-point mark. If the pacing won't change, we're going to settle for a game number 5. Free Slot. Lost and confused in what to exactly do. This is a loop all around the map, and fortunately for them, no more points to be claimed here inside of this hill. But even if they put the foothold inside, all gamers just so dominant.
definitely that dominance is showing off again. The way they performed in game number 1 at Hardpoint is showing this time. 218, 156 is the score. But of course, Freeslot now has access to that one. But contested yet again by AG.
Yikes.
220. It's just 34 points to go. And it will all be over. Mlux and the rest of the team wants to put an end here, right now. But Kato denies them that opportunity. Back here, 160. Can he pull off an amazing setup here and at least push it to 190? But the Predator is
Yeah,
on!
oh my god, what the
Bang,
fuck?
Bang with a triple right there.
Dude, that's
Thank
crazy.
you, Ruan, for that save. But C1 coming back here. But 229, 169. Damage is still there. Where to go? Last 20 for AG.
That's tough.
Time is in the essence here for the center free slot.
What can you even do,
Full
bro?
60 on the next hill if they want to put up a comeback. Game's not going to end here, fortunately for them, but they need to beat all gamers to that rotation. And so far, they have 3 players already inside of the hill, but back spawns are given for the side of all gamers. One more break is all gamers need for them to take this win and force a game number 5.
Oh my god, game 5?
Solidified.
We're almost there. Oh my god, bro got knifed.
Pushing to 180,
Alright.
but it's still gonna be a long day. 50 more seconds to go. If they can hold this one, they will bridge this one and go closer to at least the 200 mark. Ruan has plans otherwise. Young one raining down on that Sparrow. Welcome to the big leagues, kids. Here we go, 200 mark,
Jesus.
almost for Freeslot. They're still almost there, but Cloud wanna make sure to lock this one in. 5 more seconds to go. Heavily contested, but it's still in the hands of Freeslot.
Oh my days. Hold it down. 20-point mark claimed by the side of free slot. Time is ticking here for the side of all gamers. 3 unsuccessful waves has already happened. They try to break here.
Oh my god, imagine they come back.
Flank from Yangi. Will it be enough? He spots
Jujutsu
one. He
Kaisen.
spots a double, but Kato is there for the trade. 5 more seconds to go.
Jujutsu Kaisen was pretty good.
We're seeing another hard point.
For sure, it's gonna be another contention on the other side. But this is where Freeslot kind of struggled earlier. All AG has to do is step in. Who gets this one? Who runs first? AG, everyone right there. But it's heavily contested from all the sides. Yangi.
Holy shit.
Everyone,
3
no, not
seconds?
yet. 47.
Hold on for their life. 221.
Oh my god, GG's.
Free slot washed away.
Dude, game 5. Oh my god. We went from a 3-0 to a game 5.
What a way to pull off for
That's crazy.
AG right there. It was almost done for Freeslot. Almost. But of course,
Holy shit.
they managed to do it. Managed to push it to game number 5.
Oh my days. Game 5 it is. Search and destroy. Free slot. Game 2 merchants. Can they be a game 5? The game 5 merchants here, I don't know. But all gamers, I know for a fact they're hungry as well to take this win away. It's a battle of the best out of the best here. May it be Garena, may it be CDM. What matters is that we're seeing Call of Duty Mobile at its finest.
Indeed. I mean, this is the best, I believe, CDM and Garena has to offer. It is all good and fun by me. I mean, if we're going to end up, of course, we're going to end up for sure at Search and Destroy. So it's just going to be a matter of who wants it more, who is hungrier, stronger, and better. But as we come into the highlights of our heavily contested Hardpoint, I mean, every single moment counted for each of these squads. C1, Cloud, Ruan.
I've been here for over 2 hours and we on
Yangi
game 5 and these super yappy
doing their
yapping.
best to
Yeah,
lead
there
their
must be
own
something
teams
going
to
on like behind the
victory
scenes.
here at Hardpoint.
Yeah, let's not spoil for anybody who hasn't seen
Free slot.
or read the
I
manga.
admire the drastic improvements that they've been able to put up against all gamers here for a moment or so. They were able to take that lead, at least in regards to the momentum. But now, we have to wait for the game 5 to make the decision. Who's gonna make it? Free slot up against all gamers to go up against Vitality for the last series to define who's gonna make the ticket to the group stage.
And that ticket will definitely well earned and well deserved for either teams because they've really done their absolute best performance wise. We've seen a lot of improvements. There's still of course room for more, but nevertheless the way they've done everything throughout the afternoon here is just an absolute masterclass. respect, no love lost for AG and for free slot. But of course, it will come down to the wire at SND. And earlier it was a 9 and 6. Again, if we ended up with 252-21, I was just off by 20 points for the record.
Should I go
you know?
to sleep?
But
Just hit 5
nevertheless, I
a.m.
mean,
It's literally 6
this
a.m.
was such an amazing match, Orden.
I should probably sleep
For
too,
sure, man.
but
I
you know,
gotta agree
we
with you
ball.
on that note. And in regards to the kills, there is a bit more shining here for the set of all gamers, 198 to 163. But a lot of impact kills was found over as well for the set of free slot. Now, I already were on that early rotation to get the spawn for like majority of the hills.
Sleep is for the weak.
Would
Who's
have
playing next?
gone
I don't
to
even
this
know.
But it is what it is. It is just another time for them to learn. But in regards to like the MVP for this one, I mean, take a look at Cloud. Once again, 55 kills, 1.77 for his name.
We're balling all night.
For sure, but
Today, Vitality is
Cloud
playing.
definitely raising up the skies for AG here, so they will still have the opportunity to buy
One more
for,
game.
that fight here, and of course, be a
Senorita
part
Agaboom.
of
That reminds me of that like
story,
one like meme.
and face
Senorita Awesome.
Vitality later on, but they need to focus first on winning Search and Destroy before anything else, because if not, it's just gonna be free slot one more time. So either way, I'm very excited and kind of stressed on how this one's gonna go.
Well, I'm pretty hoped up, stoked up, hyped up, name it.
Bro, people
I
were
feel like
saying the
everyone's gonna
same
be
when I was
going
watching.
wild and ham
Bro,
on the chat as well. I mean, there has been a lot of supports for the side of free
what's it
slot,
called? Bobby
especially
posted the
Search
clip,
Destroy.
and the casters were so mid,
As
bro.
well as just leaning towards free slot on his game number 5, but do note,
The
game number
casters were
5
just like,
involved
wow.
a lot of those mental game. And
But let me hear what they said.
Flag, here we go, sprays down, spots 1, spots 2, what a dive, and he does get taken away. Yangi's turn to make the clutch, he finds a triple, could it be the fourth? Yes it will be, what a shot for Yangi, finds the marker, but the follow-up connects, Yangi with an ace.
Yeah, that was kind of mid, bro. That was kind of mid.
AG basically gave everything they got here to push this
Mid
to game
reaction,
5.
L
That was
reaction.
an absolute. I have
But a bit
mad
more hype.
love and respect for this team right there. I mean, if this is how CDM will offer themselves, you know, this is a good representation for them. But Garena is also well represented by free slot, gotta admit. So, key points to victory, I guess, for both squads. For free slot, as you mentioned, it's definitely that level of aggression and smart plays. For AG, it has to be the way they perform in the sense of how well they set up their plays. That rush A and B earlier has to change.
That shit did not
It
work.
could become a 2-1-2 slots or a 3-3-2 setup, whichever the case may be. But it has to change, or if it's not gonna change, they need to go in, win their gunfights first before the push. Because if not, it's gonna be the case for free slot again. So, that's a toss up.
Yeah, I mean, I gotta agree with you as well. I mean, we need to see more diversity here. I mean, for the same goes for the side of free slot. Yes.
Oh, is it S&D?
But it's gonna come to the point as well where they can't just do it over and over again. They gotta switch up their.
S&D is gonna be kind of crazy.
Earlier, we got to see a pretty, default formation for the side of free slot. It was like a 2-2-1 as well towards the defensive side of the map. And for their offense, actually, I don't want to take away too much from them. I mean, I think they have it already down the bag, and it's gonna be tough to re-systemize the whole squad, especially in the middle of the series. So, hey, maybe
Ferg had too much energy. Yeah, Ferg? Bro, I don't even know how he does it.
What's gonna be the respondent off each other.
This dude was born to be a
So
fucking
if it's
streamer,
working,
bro.
don't fix what it's not broken. I mean, if it did the job earlier, it could do it again. But of course, AG would definitely have something else to say about that. So now the question is, 1, where are we headed for Search and Destroy? 2, are these teams well adept and smart when it comes to their plays for this map? And number 3, are they gonna go default? If they're gonna go default, it could go on the side, I guess, for initially it's like an time, it's more of a
Oh, that's ear rape.
60. No, it's not gonna be a 60. Honestly, I have to say 50-50 right now. I have to make I have to respect AG from what they just did. So I cannot say 60-40 for free slot. It's gonna be 50-50 for sure. 50-50.
My ears,
I
sorry.
mean, that's kind of like well into it as well as considering the fact that we are.
Can't imagine being that
live.
interjecting full time in the
I mean,
facts.
it's anyone's ball game here anymore, but search and destroy doesn't
That
mean
is
you
a
can't pitch
facts.
it. That's what Jericho would love to say, and um, it's just bound to be a match that, partly, I feel like I'm going to be leaning towards free slot too, but I just don't want to underestimate that all gamers can still take this one away. I mean, after all, it's a game of chess, especially in a map like Tunisia. All gamers, free slot, tied up now for the series. Game number 5, whoever wins, books a ticket up against Vitality on the upper bracket. Here we go. Let's come and get it. All gamers, free slot, Garena, CDM, a battle to watch out for, guys.
Everything is on the line right now, ladies and gentlemen. For all gamers and free slot, every win counts, every shot counts, every movement has to be calculated. No mistakes, no wrong setups. Who gets first win here? It could become the preview of what this game will end up.
All gamers pushing up now here towards the A site. Yangi leading the push off the sniper. No one watching connector, at least into that angle where Winery is covered. Sugas, though, if the timing is right, should be able to get a double as well. Yangi's jumping quite around quite a lot. Sugas, I think he has some information as well. That's why free slot is locked down here on this A site. Once the first still commence, it might just go down
Nice,
to a
well
chain,
made.
but that is across the map where no one is going to be right around aside from Cloud, and he's going to take the bullet straight from Kato.
Unfortunately,
What's your opinion on
Cloud
Team
is
India?
down already,
What Team
but of course
India?
the rest
Which
of the
team?
still up and up, but Anawin says otherwise again
Oh.
with that R9.
Vitality, goated,
doing
like
major
goated.
damage. Now it's a 3.
Yeah, what's Team India?
Situation. Make that all alone
The
for
Olympics?
Sumo. That
Oh my god,
R9
imagine the
is
COD Mobile
just
Olympics.
Absolutely nasty, but of course Zumo managing to take one first, but it's still gonna be a 4-1 scenario.
1v4. In game 5 like this, you can play this one with discipline. And then Ahood just checks out with an R9. 3 kills for him. In this very round, clear up. Maybe actually quad. Yeah, it was a quad. Could have gotten an ace, but Kato was able to get an opener as well. Now free slot is on the lead. This is where the questioning begins. Default didn't work out for all gamers. Are we gonna see more aggression this time around?
Definitely a big L there for the side of AGM, but they're probably walking in to a now wins R9 one more time if this is the case. They kind of doing the same play style again. That's 2 on the alpha.
Mobile esports and
2-3
Olympics.
split basically same thing almost for free slot. They know their spots here. They want to make sure to at least down the numbers to at least 3 players and then go for your move. But in this case, AG has
Oh
to
shit,
bounce
he got
back
info.
and
He got
go
so much
for an
info.
advantage here. Probably at Bravo if they
Yeah,
want
time to run.
Yeah, I mean, they're gonna go for a commitment here. Just leaving Elmox here to watch the flank. But the 2 players from the side of free slot
Good kill.
get overwhelmed, but Anawan finds one. He gets Cloud as well, spotted out as well. Massive information relayed already for the side of free slot. But look at the discipline that player 3 and player 1 is putting up as well on this squad of blue. They are still waiting for a possible pinch here from the back, but nowhere.
Yeah, they really need
no
a
one
trade
is gonna
there.
be there for the set of
This is
all
so quiet
gamers.
now.
And it's just the matter of time for all gamers here to go.
Yeah,
for
he
the
has so
bomb
much
plant
trust in his
or
teammate.
free slot to make a move.
for sure. It's kind of a stalemate right now. So I think for AGM, they're probably gonna abandon the alpha plan already. Probably
Yeah, they're
try
backing
to
up.
Go clear another lane here, perhaps, or at least get abandon Bravo, get to alpha perhaps, and then
Holy shit,
let,
they're not watching mid.
Ruan probably push through there if they can clear it out. But that's not probably the best setup right now because they're just trying to burn the clock here with 18. This is not gonna go well for them. They need to do something right now. But Happy
Didn't
doing
God like
something
playing?
different
Wait, playing
instead.
what?
The plant will be there at Alpha. The defense is out.
No
But
news
for
about COD
C1,
Mobile
for
PC
the takedown,
version.
There will be.
Wow!
My
On the
goodness.
prowl, on the loose.
Ooh.
C1 makes the break. Kato gets
2-0.
the Fishner mid-air.
AG kind of in shambles.
Free slot. They go 2 in a row.
Good move right there for free slot. Smart setup. They already know that they're gonna go in. They committed. AG committed that one already, and they just took them out. Free slot lead here. So it's still gonna be a long day. It's still race to 9. Nothing has changed. AG still has an opportunity to take this back up. But of course, if they're gonna stick to this weird setup, it might
You heard him.
not
This
pay
guy's
off.
loud as hell.
Going to be a 2-1-2 as well on the offense. Not something you get to see pretty much every day.
I don't know if God like played a tournament in Saudi Arabia. No idea, bro.
Which obviously they're not, because started around, it's just much more anticipated that it could lead towards that way, but free slot is just so unpredictable.
For
It's
sure.
going to be a stalemate once again, but a lot of mid presence now is to be found over here for all gamers.
And now, of course, everyone's still in the standstill. Smart
Yeah, this
way
is mad
here,
awkward.
basically at this point, for all gamers, is at least get Bravo shut down. But Yang finds one. And now Sugus going in for perhaps up to double. Yang takes another. And now it's a 2v4. So
yeah.
3 situation. Barely 2v4 situation.
This should be a round. If they choke this, they're cooked. Favorite shotguns R9.
With that R9.
Free slot's looking good, that's for sure.
Already.
Someone did say free slot's really good on search.
Free slot has the opportunity to take this one down. Not yet. Not connecting completely there. All eyes from AG is on that tunnel. But unfortunately, bang from Yang one. And the finish. Nope. And there it is. Indeed from Zumo. Finally, AG putting themselves on the scoreboard. But still, free slot lead.
Now going to be 2 for 1 here. Lovely respondment for the set of all gamers. They played that one more aggressively on that A side. Looking like they are still going to go for the same old splits here. 4-1 for the 3-2 actually for the set of free slot. Now this is just a matter of the waiting game once more.
Waiting game has kind of worked for AG, but they just don't want to make. They want to make sure that they don't over-rotate, overextend, and of course get backstabbed. Unfortunately, one thing the key here is one, if AG wants to win, they have to take out the now win, and then happy at least. Kato is of course still a threat, but if it's gonna be a clutch.
Y'all saying
situation,
AG
it's
needs
not
improvement, but
gonna
it's
matter so
literally
much. So
2-1.
they need to play this really.
We're getting a little
really
ahead of
smart.
ourselves, guys.
Whoever loses first player first is normally the one to lose at this point, but right now everyone's just stay put. 3-2 is still their setup.
Brother said
They're
it's
slowly
okay. You can
inching
practice
away
buying membership on my account.
For Elmax, he needs to clear
Oh,
this
nice
lane and make sure
shot.
that everyone is down. Nice one right there for Yang One. And now 1 life advantage on the side of AG.
Here we go. Looking like we are about to see the game change up now. Looking like they are going to be leading towards this B bomb site where only Kato is at. Cloud going to be checking out. Left side, clear. Bomb site should be out in the open here as long as Kato goes away. And looking like he will. So it's going to be now 5v4 retake here. And the advantage of all gamers. That's just how you love to play Search and Destroy. I mean, take your time, look for the perfect approach. Have the advantage now for you. Just hold your
You see what
ground,
Vitality
hold
did to
your
them?
crossfire,
Okay, well,
hold
that's
your
fair.
plan.
We're all
That's
talking about
gonna
Vitality, bro. Vitality, a different breed.
Gamers who can take the kill. Cloud checking out. Rotates around. I don't know exactly what's the call there, but hey, they are still buying time.
For sure. So far it's still working. I mean, no one has been taken out just yet, but C1 takes one down there. Cloud with a trade, and now it's a 3v4 situation here. Ruan has that eye set. One is the chase. Elmax for the finish. 2-2 is our score. Back and forth we go. Let's see if this time AG takes the lead.
It's gonna be tough when who can really take this one through. No. This is what we expected it to be. It's a game 5, the decider who can book the ticket on that upper bracket. Looks like we are about to see another push here, but this time around on that A-bomb side.
That's loud.
The 3-2 push is kind of working for AG so far. Basically what they're doing is go 3-2 push and then bait everyone up, probably hoping to clear Bravo, go for the Bravo, and then basically pinch everyone out for that takedown. So that's working for them. I think they're trying to do that one more time as we're basically 2 members down. It's just a now win for their Cloud. Shuts down a now win already. So that's one problem solved. One more to go and Bravo is all theirs. Elmax, good thing. And now it's gonna be that one more time. The plan, the defense is gonna be in play for AG.
Another attack here on this B bomb site will come in. Free slot split to a disadvantage.
5v3? Yeah, this is a hard retake.
Mistakes. Gonna stack up the B side. All gamers has been prosperous with it. Now they just gotta hope for that they can find one player isolated here. Cheeky angle, finds C1. Positions, happy as well, finds one down the bottom side, but it's just not really looking great.
Who's Latim's best sniper? I have no idea. Maybe Pubzera.
From Sugas. One tap away to get the kill, but he misses. And all gamers now gonna be on the lead.
First time that they're on the lead. So now, of course, they need to push their ticket even further. This is working. Free slot has not countered this setup yet, so that's still good. So if they want to go for this one more time, that is okay. But looks like they're going to be doing a whole different approach here. Alpha push is going to be the call for AG here perhaps. 3-2. 3 on the side of Alpha. For the side of Free slot, it's still that split. 3-2 split. 2 eyes on the Bravo. But of course, the stalemate is back up and running. So I guess they're trying to bait in for
Oh,
Alpha
Luke is
push
in too, but Luke
perhaps, and
isn't
then
so
do
good
again
on, like,
Bravo.
what's it called?
But of course, if one
Dude's so
of
good,
the
like,
members
what's it
of
called?
AG goes down,
On
courtesy
respawns?
of,
That I think it low-key
any members of
overshadows his
CSA,
sniping.
then of course the advantage is the best call there is go for the push and bombard them immediately.
All gamers gonna be leaning towards the B side once more. Free slot didn't solidify it. They're gonna put more aggression here towards it now, and they're gonna be allocating him from the top side. Kato from the back as well, supporting his teammates. Spotting another one through the wall. Sumo goes down. Elmox clearing up, checking out top side. And Kato's gonna go down all because of Ruin with an Odin. It's gonna be a 3v3 here. This time, no advantage in regards to the life count for the side of all gamers. Free slot. Could this be the opener?
This could be their definite opener. All they have to do is be smart about it. But unfortunately, the backstab from Happy connects. And now they're down one player out. Ruan with a trade. And that is good. 2-2 is our setup here. Just C1. Ooh, taken out. Ruan is all. So C1 is all alone. Ruan is there. Bucks shuts down that. 5-2.
I kind of want AG to win. Youngie a demon today, dude. The 60 bomb is crazy. They're kind of coming back though.
AG on the lead.
From 2-0 to what? 4-2? 4 rounds in a row is that?
We all know
Kinda
that
wild.
Free excels more on offense as well, but for this time being, all gamers are going to be having to laugh of their lifetime. They're slowly but surely building up the spree, and as soon as Free Lot solidify themselves here on the B bomb side, all gamers has a different approach here. They're not going to be going through main, just have this mid presence control. And now in C1. Now in goes out, C1 is there to go for the double spray down. Sumo, Yangi go out. And now all of a sudden, should have been the advantage for the side of all gamers. Free slot responds back with their own force.
And that force is showing really well in the hands of C1 with 5 frags already. And of course, Anawin as well. Unfortunately, he's down already. 4v3 situation. C1 has eye set on Bravo, so they're definitely not gonna have an opportunity there anymore. Happy has eye set on that spot. He knows someone is there, but Elmax trying to clear the lane. That's one. And now it's just gonna be the case for Alpha trying to go in. Yes, they have all cleared already. They have opportunity to plant at
3v2.
Alpha this time.
Doable retake. One guy's flanking. This is a big gunny here. Oh my god, he got pre-fired and still lost. Oh my god. Oh my god.
Down to Kato. Kato trying to peek in with the Tundra. Spotting anyone just to go for the takedown. It's kind of an awkward situation because everyone else is basically beside that wall. He cannot go in. Cloud overextends, eats it. Unfortunately,
Eats it is crazy.
And Ruan has the opportunity for the trade. Will they go in? And the pinch is good. 5-2 is our score. 4 more wins, and AG can take it home. Free slot has to respond right now.
Enemies coming in. 5-2 here. Free slot. They've shown a lot of great dominance here on Tunisia. Another call could be is that all gamers has finally possibly found a counter here on the search and destroy. Hope is slowly but surely getting diminished. But we need to see them set this one up. We need to take one more round before the switch of sides. The lead is just getting bigger and bigger right now.
I heard Vig's like 4'10", so how tall is there? Like 3'5". I'm 5'3".
It's gonna be a tough situations. I'm as quiet as these players are right now, just not moving, just trying to stare at the situation, feel the setup here. It's still gonna be looks like again a push for alpha.
3'5"
But
is
this
crazy.
is not gonna be an easy setup because you have 3 players here.
The
But ooh,
nade!
the nade to Ruan! What a move right there! The clear is good. Now it's just gonna be happy, but they cannot push. AG cannot push it just yet. This could become a dangerous setup, but nope, that's gonna be the case. Trade is good, it is fine, it's okay. Ooh, it's just straight all over. Happy is
With a
just being
triple.
happy with a triple. Okay, now they have the advantage again.
Moving
Oh
in.
boy.
Coming in quick. Happy. Can he hold it? Slope is out. Yangi, Ruan inside. 2 players on con. They go for the double challenge.
Oh, shit.
Happy can't find another one. But they know exactly where they are now. Just wait for the bomb plant. 2v2. C1.
Bomb has been
Kato. And they claim it. Sniper's out here for Kato. C1 with a BP-50. Yangi and Ruan just have to do double AR set it up. The flank we go, they spot one, now it's a 1v1. They get the raid, Ruan off the heady, but it doesn't matter for Kato. He takes the win.
Oh, so they're hyped for a nade kill, not an ace? Yeah, basically. It was a literal 1v5 too.
Free slot. Lower down your lead.
Look at them, they finally got around.
Good setup right there. Patience, smart play, but unfortunately, AJ could have won that. They had the numbers advantage. They were just not really spread out correctly. They could have just waited for the numbers, basically force free slap to the error and have force them for the defuse and then take them out. It was a winnable moment for AJ, but nevertheless, they're just doing, okay, fine, we're gonna take this back one more time. But nope, that's not gonna be the case. Elmax and Zumo are the only ones left on the side of AGM. Freestyle still has 4 more members to go. Makes that just 1 more on the side of AG, and it's just down to Elmax.
1v4. Elmox, all eyes on you. Spotlight granted. Can he make the most out of it? Freestyle knows exactly where he is, so he's just gonna be falling back here. Gonna be taking the long way around.
1v5 sniper ace at that? Yeah, the reaction was, oh my god.
Long rotation
Oh.
here for the set of Elmox.
Like, okay. 1v3? This ain't happening. He has a Fennec too, you're cooked.
You get to see
He hears him.
holding his angle
Yep.
down. He hears the call. He clears it out. And it's gonna be 4-5 now. 1 more round for a free slot to get the equalizer.
Definitely a good round there for free slot. Unfortunately, AG one more time dropped the ball on that one. Not a good start right there. They were way too out in the open. They needed to be smart right now. Of course, on the defensive side, they need to work on something different because right now, free slot is pushing Bravo all the way here, going full aggression, the smokes, everything else in between. They're laying it this one out, probably going for the plant immediately. But, of course, the clear first on Yang is working, and now they have full control.
Oh my days, Cloud! Double kill for him on the Odin. Ruin as well. Odin at his finest. 2v3. Looking like all gamers about to be the alpha and the omega and everything in between here.
Oh, what the fuck? Okay.
C1 here, left to clutch it up. They
I guess he's a
have
Nikki
the
fan.
bomb. They could rotate towards A. Maybe
V2?
go
No,
for
2v3.
a possible cut as well towards mid. But if C1 doesn't really get to call the 3 players from the side of all gamers, he's gonna be rotating here from this mid map. And there, it's just gonna be bound to be a free kill, but they don't check it. They don't check it at all. It's just gonna be a 3-man wrap around here, and I don't think the timing is well here for the set of free slot.
Not a good situation right now for free slot, but of course, if AG ends up in this lineup, this is gonna end up in a triple takedown, courtesy of Kato perhaps, if he does that right. The turn, everyone checking in, gets 1, gets 2, and now it's just down to 1.
Did I miss the supermarket stream? No, bruh, like I was gonna go, but the supermarket closed super early today. I didn't realize. I was like, oop. So I usually don't go shopping that late, so
Makes it in.
I was like, oh shit.
Line up again, another deadlock here at SND.
C1 I was starting to question, why are you playing a mid? But he was able to get a clear shot on the mid cross.
Yeah, I'll go another day.
Changing the pace up. 5-man push towards the B bomb side. Player 4 backing away. Yangi is gone. And look at the positioning here for set of free slot. They have it all. They got it locked down. He's gonna play this one more cautiously. And now with his attack away from going down. All gamers looking to funnel through. Kato gets an angle. Spots Yangi down. 3 players on the top side. 1 player through one.
I did have a cooking stream.
Here, but the crossfire is on.
You missed out. That shit was fire.
And now it's just gonna be free slot taking the lead. Garena is proud, but not yet over. Still so far. Long way to go. All gamers, for sure they don't want to back down, not just yet.
For sure, they don't want to back out just yet. It's just a 1-point advantage, but of course, current plays here are not working for the side of AG. That full push that free slot is working on is really doing well, but of course they have to turn things around, change it a bit. But Cloud wants to do a different setup here, and now their free slot is 2 members short. A bit of advantage for AG.
You're good, bro.
They can turn this one around in another takedown, and let's see if this is gonna be the case.
AG choking? Dude, FSL just fucking got like 4 rounds in a row.
Just about to give off the round here for a set of all gamers to get another equalizer. Sumo.
They have the bomb. They just got chill. Number 4 has a crazy flank though.
Go for the flank. No way we can see another play from him. We've seen this guy going for
no shot, right?
Flanks. You should be able to get at least 1 to 2 players, perhaps, if the timing is right. Spots him. Goes for the kill.
Ah, nice trade.
There for the trade. Quick shots coming in, and free slot gets overwhelmed. All gamers taking up the lead.
6-6. This is close.
It's now gonna be equalized.
This is our 3rd stale point of the match right now. 6-6 is our score. Race to 9, but of course they need to go for full overtime here. This is gonna be a long night for us. Of course, we're gonna make sure it's all worth it here because these 2 squads really bringing out everything they have right now. Interesting setup here. Very open and spread out. Free slot, but Sugos takes 1. Probably trying to take another.
Missile sprays down, gets the kill. Beautiful trade coming in. Happy puts up here down deep though. Blocks it with it now, and they're able to find 1, they're able to find 2, make it a triple for Happy. Yangi now all alone. Sniper, can you make it? Bombs drop here. Enter red on the B bomb side, and now it goes out. But the trade is on for Happy. Give him the force.
Damn.
Happy makes the play.
Oh my god, 7-6.
Right back for free slot.
Everyone is
about to win.
definitely happy for Happy right now. Delighted with his performance. Really doing well for free slot. And now they're just 1-point lead. It's still 1-point lead. AG can still catch this one up. But of course, as defenders, I think they're pushing straight alpha defense. Only 1 for Bravo. But for free slot, they're holding off on
you gotta sleep.
Here.
I'll sleep in a bit.
Or 5 stale inside of his spawn, not really moving.
I took a fat nap earlier, so.
Connectivity issues or what? But there's just no pressing for Kato. That is so unfortunate. It can't be. They might be watching the Hogwarts long, maybe, but I don't know. I hope everyone's completely fine here, so we get to see a complete fair game. Now the push still leaning towards the B bomb side. Player 3 actually sticks with the bomb. That is not the way they want to go. Give off the bomb out in the open on Winery, and they know exactly
Fred always takes fat naps. He just sleeps constantly.
Big mistake for the side.
It was just a cat, you know. What can you
He
say?
dropped the ball big time there for free slot. I'm
Oh
not
shit,
sure what was the
5v4?
call there. I mean, he was all alone, unable to respond. No, there will be no trade in that.
Wait, is he AFK or is he just like
That
chilling
was
in the
not
back?
the smartest move. You're already leading by 1. It's gonna end up in a 7-7 situation here. But of course, everyone's still awake. For Kato, he has not moved. So I think this is gonna be some issues for sure. So they're kind of AG's kind of fighting a few
Oh
man
yeah,
teams
it's
here,
going
and
to
that's gonna be the case.
7-7.
C1 is basically
Oh,
the
number
only
5's
active
AFK. Kato's
body here that
AFK.
they're looking for.
That is so unfortunate. It is what it is. finds the kill. Kato is tailing his spawn. Just a big loss here for the set
This
of
match, none of
Slot.
them are Indian.
All odds are against them.
They're Garena
All
and
gamers are not
China.
even aware of the situation. It's just it. 7-7 now. The game is put to a stop. And we're just going to be seeing just a bit of a reset here. I think they're going to call for just a bit of a break here for inside of this game so we can see the full squad of Free Slot back in action. So unfortunate.
Yep, unfortunate indeed, but of course it's still in the game. We're still 7-7. They still have an opportunity to win another one.
7-7.
It was just
Yeah, I think they
technical
paused the game
error
because
for
he's
sure.
AFK.
So at least if they can reset this one, get back in the game, scrap the loss that they had earlier. That's fine. It's still a very tight situation, but it's back and forth for both squads. So what's the countermeasure for each? That's gonna be the big question.
I mean, there's really nothing much to change here. I don't think no strategies can help them aside from just to try and hope for the best in regards to like winning those kind of gunfights. Because clearly every round that has been going to a win was just better offense or better defense. And it was just a matter of question. You could come out and get the last and final kill. Free Slot, all gamers, they have it all. You can find out. I mean, rest assured, guys, we are just making sure that everything's going to be well okay before the game starts. Obviously, it's still kind of unfortunate that it could have been a big factor.
Yeah, that's
why
unfortunate.
Free Slot lost the final round that we got to see to get the equalizer for all gamers, but it is what it is. They're going to face it. It already happened, but, fortunately, the production crew is pretty chill about it, and they're going to call for just a bit of a break for the players and just hope for the best that Kato can make it back inside of the game.
Perhaps they could also use this opportunity to just look into their strategies, what is working initially for both teams and what is not working. For AG, that Bravo Force initially was for Free Slot rather, the Bravo Force was working really, really well. That aggression setup, the smokes, clear, quick pinch, and because how AG's defending Bravo earlier was just with Yangi. So it's not gonna be much of a problem basically. So now for AG, they need to at least focus on Bravo, probably go for a 3-2. 3 on the Bravo, 2 on the Alpha perhaps. That is something that they need to check out if they're gonna go defender side.
Bruh, what happened to the last round?
Free Slot, of course. Everything has actually been working. The rotations have been really, really smart. It's just what happened.
Here we
for
go, shotgun R9.
execution there, carrying that bomb earlier at the previous round. That was one thing that they want to avoid moving forward.
Yeah, I mean, on the winery, bringing bomb there, being all alone, that was giving all gamers already the assurance. Yep, it's gonna be an A push already, and Suga's not gonna be backed up with any of his teammates. So what we gotta do is just stack up there and just clear out the possible forces that come to the way coming from the side of Free Slot. But yeah, I mean, come again, guys. If you guys are wondering why we had a pause, Kato wasn't really able to relog in towards this game, and that is exactly why we're here right now on the capture desk, just waiting for the players.
Yeah, where the games,
get
man.
ready up for the action.
He's having technical issues. Yeah.
Fair and square. Because
Feels bad.
This is a very dire situation. It's 7-7 right now on Search and Destroy, and this is game number 5. And whoever wins has another chance to book a ticket on the upper bracket finals, on the finals for their the Wild and Seer, and they got to go up against Vitality. And if ever they do win it, they book their tickets to the group stage as well, where the official tournament begins.
Yes, indeed. So it's very crucial. Want to make sure that everything is all fair and square for both squads. They definitely deserve the slot and that opportunity to make sure that they're fighting at their utmost best. We don't want questions when it comes to the situations or whether or not their win was legitimate or whatever. So we're gonna give Kato as much time as they need to just reset their settings and of course reset the setups or whatever connections, what have you. I know that from my side as well, so that's okay. So hopefully everything is all good. We are still on the stalemate. Our standing is 2-2. AG1 Hardpoint and Hardpoint, both Hardpoints rather, for Free Slot. They won S&D earlier and Control. So that's why we are back here at Control winning game number 5
Bruh,
for
just
all
start
the
the
marbles
match.
between AG and Free Slot.
This is tragic.
Come and get it. Come again, guys. This is CDSI 2024, and you know, we are just bound to see something.
I just want to
about
see the last
whole,
round, bro.
Situation here. Yes, guys, come again. It is very unfortunate, but you all know you guys want to see every team here to be able to play at the best condition there is to offer, coming from their own side. And if you guys are longing to see more action as well for Call of Duty Mobile, better make sure you guys.
Oh, here we go.
Page here
Last
for
round,
Garena on
chat.
YouTube
Last
and
round.
Facebook. But now,
Or not last round.
it's out of this game. It's gonna be 7-7
Round
now.
two,
Games all tied up. Free Slot pushing
oh,
up
big nade.
here versus B side, but the nade comes in.
Whoever wins this gets to match point first. Oh, oh, yeah, you're cooked.
Momentum is not really on here for the side of Free Slot.
Oh my god, they're gonna melee him? Oh my, that was not necessary.
Directly to the skull.
Okay, A7.
Match point now here for all gamers.
That was
Now
not
a good spot for
necessary.
all gamers. See what they did there? Very smart setup because Free Slot went in for the Bravo push. They were ready. Unfortunately, they got taken off. Some members got taken off, but nevertheless, that was a good call. This is how they need to move when Free Slot is going in for the Bravo, and exactly what they're doing right now. Can AG do it one more time?
One more time, one more dance. Can we see an overtime? It's crazy to see that Free Slot is now in this situation where they're on the verge of losing the search and destroy. All the hopes now here for CDM is relying on all gamers to get the last and final round to close it out. Free Slot stacking onto the direction of the B bomb site. Happy is leading the push. Smokes is deployed. And now in checks out. Finds Elmar.
Okay.
Yangi, top side. Finds a shot onto an
4v4. This is a doable retake.
But look at C1's gonna go for the flank.
Oh,
Getting
what
one
the
tagged
fuck?
off. 3 players now pushing up. C1 needs to move in quick. He might just be able to go for the spray down and make the play. The concussion gets dropped. C1 now pushing up. He spots one.
Oh shit.
Sumo dropping down.
Oh my god, might be over.
Swan diving.
Holy shit, 1v1.
C1 all alone from the flank. Up against Sumo in a 1v1. What separates them is
Holy shit, 1v1.
All gamers. They win this. It's gone and dusted. C1 take this win. Overtime command.
Wait, he does have bomb.
Now, of course, for Sumo. Such a tall order for this guy right here. He has the capacity to shut this one down and go for the finish. Defender has the advantage for the time. They can do this, but C1 may have the opportunity. It's just a matter of who finds who first.
He dipped?
Question
Damn.
is,
I don't think
who
he saw the
finds who
bomb.
first. But of course, C1 rotating
Knows.
for full alpha.
Oh my god, wait, he's rotating
Okay.
too.
He knows.
The timing. Moving in. Sumo pushing up towards connector.
Oh, no time. Oh my god, what the fuck?
Free Slot. Didn't have
No
time.
way, no time.
Free Slot is eliminated.
No
All
fucking
gamers.
way that happened. No fucking, that was crazy, bro. Mid bullet, bro. He would have lost the gunfight too.
So unfortunate, but well-deserved
He would have
here for
lost
all.
that
Of course,
gunfight too.
C1 rotating
knows.
for full alpha. He knows.
He knows.
Okay. He
The
knows.
timing.
3,
The timing.
2,
Moving in.
1.
Sumo pushing up towards connector.
Wow.
Time race down. All gamers wins it. Unfortunate for Free Slot.
Wow, that's
That's
crazy.
about it. Free Slot is eliminated. All gamers, they both their tickets to the finals of their bracket in the Wildlands to go up against Vitality. So unfortunate, but well-deserved here for all gamers. Wow.
Saved by the bell. I mean, it could have not.
He really did get
better
saved by the bell.
for anyone
That was
to
lucky
end
as
such an
hell.
amazing setup. It could have ended in such a way if they had more. If Friesland had the time. They
If
would
he
have
had one more
actually
second,
won
he's
in,
dead.
but they knew the clock. AG knew the clock. All they had to do is either get that kill or at least burn the numbers already, and they did. What a finish! AG through all hard matches that they gone through today, they now punch their ticket to the next
That's
level. And of course,
crazy,
it's gonna get
chat.
even harder because, of course, it is Vitality.
I mean, what awaits them now here, since we have now established the teams that will be making it to the next stage of this Wildlands. It is surely going to be all gamers.
Wait, so
all
who against who?
Vitality. And on the next, for the next series though, it's going to be the other bracket. We have Kagendra up against Absolute Zero, but let's take
I
a
don't know.
moment and reciprocate what just happened for the series. It went down to the wire. It was game number 5. And it went almost to an overtime, but
Wow.
all gamers got the last 2 rounds to claim.
Yeah, Vitality gonna shit on AG.
7-7. They were able to break through, take down.
Well, that's what I hope anyways.
Merchants of Free Slot.
really good improvement here for all gamers. I mean, when it comes to the very critical moments of winning their gunfights, they won them quite well. They're now checking their angles. They're hiding really smartly, but of course, you know, C1 and the rest of the team still has their
Vitality playing
onslaughts
next? No,
ready
after
for
this
certain
game.
situations. But
There's one more game
nevertheless,
before they
overall,
play.
AG winning their gunfights better at certain situations and managing to
Holy
read
shit,
the
that's
room and
actually
how to
wild.
approach their opponents. That's why we're able to
Absolutely
get that
crazy,
initially
man.
that 2-point lead, and of course that finish at the very end. I mean, this last few minutes was insane.
Went down to 5-5, 6-5, then a bit of a breakthrough there for the side of Free Slot. And all gamers responding back with like what? 4 rounds in a row for them to take this win. I mean, I was just surprised how well all gamers was able to take this one through.
Wow, that last
Like
S&D
we
was
said,
like
it is what it is.
straight out of movie,
That's
bro.
how it's gonna end off with.
That's actually
all
so
gamers
unlucky
in
though,
that region.
if you really think about it.
It's still high for them. Gotta get
Like
the right
actually
out.
so unlucky.
Yep. It is a tall order, but with
Yeah.
how tenacious and
I'd be
strong they
depressed.
showed themselves here at this game against Free Slot, you know, I'm sure CDM has still has their hopes up that they may pull up something amazing against
That was
Vitality,
actually,
but of
yeah, they
course,
shouldn't have lost that
is
round,
such
but
a
that was
tall
just so
order. It's gonna be
unlucky.
a David versus Goliath
Like, what can you
matchup.
do, right?
But how tenacious and strong-willed they are, they definitely have the chance to pull something shocking, perhaps one game or two. We'll definitely never know. I mean, this day has been full of surprises, and we'll pull up some more as we of course wait for the stats in just a bit. But now AG needs to put their eyes on Vitality, and of course for Absolute Zero, they are definitely prepping themselves to fight off against Kagendra later in the hour.
Yeah, most definitely. I mean, man, we got to see that, you know, Search and Trail already for the side of Absolute Zero was really on as well. And, you know, we had a lot of information that they possibly just acquired Jay-Z for the squad, which kind of switched up the tempo for Absolute Zero, and it turned into a much more aggressive squad, which kind of like favors the personality here for the side of Absolute Zero. Talk about Rage, talk about Yaddle, talk about Hydro, by the way, putting up a lot of great impact as well, especially in games like Control where his War Machine can truly shine.
Definitely. That is something that Kagendra needs to understand how well to counter that high level of aggression from this team. On the side of Kagendra, of course, how do you shut down a team like Absolute Zero? Well, one thing for sure, they will definitely need to check their S&D gameplays. Still, that's still the case. But for Hardpoint,
Alright.
it's gonna be tough. It's gonna be tough for Kagendra because of how aggressive AZ has become over the games. Same thing with Control. They're playing it both a la Hardpoint domination and deathmatch. Understands everything in that game. So Kagendra definitely has their work cut out for them in just a bit. But for the side of AG versus Vitality, what does Vitality need to do to take down AG once and for all?
Everything, bro. Everything. I mean, like for in regards to like beating one another here, it has to be all efforts here. It can't just be leaning towards winning.
Wait, no,
respawns
that's
and
not-
getting, like 2 search and destroys. It can't be
Oh, I
that
got
way.
it.
It has to be all game.
Okay, nice. I can lay
modes,
down while I watch. Thank God.
near perfection. I mean, yes, for sure, there is some personality.
Is wait, so Kagendra is Group A, Vitality Group B? Think so.
But I think that maximum
Let's cut him
effort
Chinese
has to
team,
be
X Rock.
granted here. And yeah,
Camp
I'm
Rock.
expecting, like, the last
Camp
thing
Rock.
we're gonna be getting is that everything's gonna go down to a game number 5.
But there is probability. I mean, we've seen it already for today. So
Camp Rock.
you better get cozy,
Camp
ladies
Rock.
and gentlemen, because this might be again another long match, as we of course see in just a bit Kagendra versus Absolute Zero, and of course
You're setting up all this time? Yeah.
Gamers versus Vitality
Tired as
in
hell.
just a bit, as we of course wait for the stats first from our last matchup, just to see how close everything was earlier today. So we're just waiting for the stats, but nevertheless, for Vitality, as you mentioned, they cannot go lenient with AG here, because the way they were very tenacious throughout the matchup really shows. Now, of course,
My
there's still
back
some
needs a
weak
break. I
points,
feel old.
that could be exploited on the side of AG for Vitality. But if Vitality plays this well, smart, aggressive, and really dominant. Well, they have, of course, all the opportunities to lock this one to a 3-0, but it's not as probable as before, because the way we're looking at it, like prior to the end of this matchup, was like if whoever faces Vitality will just basically end up in the dirt immediately. But how AG performed today, you need to get your plans checked. You need to go recheck your drawing boards, probably
Raf.
rewatch the
What about
match.
Raf?
Oh, they did that. Okay, there's a possibility they're gonna do this again.
Get a
Do
foam
you
roller.
want Tunisia for
Does wonders
SND?
for sitting. Wait,
Do you
actually.
want
Wait, hold
firing
on.
range for SND? Do you want this
Dude, I
maps?
need a freaking
Do you want to
Samsung
change up your
Galaxy Z
stats right
Fold
now? 'Cause
case for my
there
phone.
is some level of expertise coming into play right now for AG.
Yeah, I mean, most definitely, man. And that's just something that, I mean, fortunately for the side of Vitality here is that they were just watching. I mean, they were just waiting here on this upper bracket,
Cap Rock.
and they can accumulate a lot of those like
Recheck your drawing boards.
learnings.
Back to the drawing boards, yo.
What's their strongest point? What's their weakest point? And maybe till then they could just find the proper answer here. Which, for the side of Vitality, I mean, they haven't been able to show anything, not just for today, because they haven't had a match. So hey, that is going to be the plus advantage for them. But now, finally, we take a look at the statistics in line here for Search in Detroit, Tunisia. Game 5, all gamers takes the win. Killing, I mean, it was only 59 to 51. Not too far apart at all. And, yeah, it could have been to the side of free slot, but mishaps happened, and they just lost the momentum.
Yeah, definitely. That, I guess, that
My live is
that
sleeping. I'm like
pause did not
barely.
really
I'm
help
hanging
them
on
well,
for
I guess,
dear
to
life.
reset their mind, and of course to go for a better strategy. All gamers was just focused all the way, and this time on even
I'm about to
13
go to
frags for
bed,
both
bruh.
Yangi and Zumo, and everyone else clocking in 11. So mad respect. It's definitely a team effort for all gamers. And this one, it's Elmax to the finish, the man who ended up the game for all of us. 1.13 rating.
Nah, bro,
First
can we just go
MVP
to the
for
next
day.
game?
Congratulations, buddy.
Yeah, GTG's well played. Gonna be able to get his first MVP here. I mean, just pretty impressed overall. Now we take a look at the overall ratings for the series itself. It's gonna be Cloud here with 1.36, followed up with Yangi. C1 and Anowin is gonna be there on the trail. Same goes for a set of Happy, and the rest will live on. On the bottom side, it's gonna be Kato with 0.90, which is gonna be pretty unfortunate. I mean, I know for a fact Kato has a lot of things to show. It's just that it wasn't really his day today. But yeah, with that being said, I think we're done already for this very serious here, guys. Next in line is gonna be Absolute Zero in Kagendra, and it's gonna be the
Top
battle
team
of
in NA
the
this year is
Climax
LG,
on the
Nexus.
lower brackets on during the run for stage 4. So there's still a lot more to eye out for. Now, before we close things out for this very serious here, JD, I want to ask you a question. Now, who do you think's gonna win? Just give me a quick answer. Kagendra or Absolute Zero?
Lucas and joining Vitality would
Easy
be a crazy
answer,
move.
Absolute Zero, but game 5.
But game 5. All right. Well, if that's gonna be the case, let's come and find out after we have the short break. So we'll be right back, guys.
Oh my god, break. 10-minute break, bro. Chat, I'm about to just go to bed. What is this? 10-minute, bruh? This is wild. Why Nexus join LG? Because LG is a well-established org and it's probably paying them a salary, whereas Nexus is not. Would you rather represent an org that people know? Or like just a team name? And you get paid. Now imagine Lucasen and Tech on the same team. If Lucasen could speak English fluently, holy shit. My favorite food is ice cream. Imagine though, that'd be crazy. Lucasen moved to India. Oh my god. That would be a move. That'd be an actual power move. That would be a slay. Okay, so it's Congendra against AZ and then Vitality against AG. Okay, okay. Oh my god. Mm-mm. Mm. Damn, CoScript got hella hate on his video, bro. What the hell? What the heck? Because he wrote COD Mobile still better than Black Ops 6. That's crazy. Bro, just instigating. Predictions for next match? 3-0 Kagendra. I used to be playing on Rock 6. When is Valorant Mobile gonna launch? Valorant Mobile at this point is a myth. Mm-mm. Oh shit, I should probably start working on some videos. Oh my god, I forgot. Oopsies. Do I miss do you miss Heyday gameplay? Absolutely. Valorant Mobile Beta hasn't even been announced. Mm-hmm. Last season, I played with you while I had your YouTube name. Oh no, last season my name is Agabu. That's probably not me. Mhm. Still not game time. I got 5 more minutes. I'll try to do this intro. New season of Call of Duty Mobile just dropped. So let's take a look at the brand new Season 8 Battle Pass. Hmm. Yeah, Val Beta is in China, but we can't play it, so why does it matter? Feels bad. I just want to play some Valem. Well, you got a new subscriber from the random person, W. We'll take it. Mid 2025. Oh shit, I need to do the Razor one. Let me see. What do I have to do exactly? I forgot. Mm-hmm. Mm-mm-mm. Three more minutes. Let's go. I saw a chick like playing with her feet for Valorant. I was like, holy shit. That is skill. Hmm. My opinion on CS. I really enjoy watching CS. I used to play a little bit, but I watched when I was younger. Damn, they're doing like some live like BR game. Look at them. They're all playing right now. Like what the heck? Anyone hyped over Rainbow Six Mobile? They like produced it, but they just never like released it. It's been in beta for like 30 years. What specific gaming chair is this? Razer gaming chair. And key essential gaming chair. I don't even know. I'm tweaking. Um. Let's see. What is this called? They have a Hello Kitty gaming chair. What the hell? Fair enough. Hmm. Bro, where's the... Wait, they started. Where's my mouse? Why's my DPI so low?
The big boys are out here to play, and now really all wins are very crucial, especially for Kagendra and Absolute Zero. Absolute Zero basically taking the long route for this one. And for Kagendra, of course, this is one final shot at that moment. Same thing for Vitality and All Gamers, especially for All Gamers who just went through a heck of a 5 matchup earlier this afternoon. So they want to make sure that trip is all worth it, but they're going to be going against the big guns.
Exactly, man.
I will
before
not
anything else, I want to give a huge shout out as well to Jadel that was passed by the studio actually as well. Much love to you, sir. They're showing some love for Call of Duty Mobile. There's enough to be said as we continue now here for the series. We had a bit of a question in regards to how far the game can go, and I don't know exactly how far this one can be, but I'm dying for a game number 5. After all, this is the finals of Group A and Group B of the Wild Ends. And Absolute Zero, Kagendra, Vitality, and All Gamers, they want to have the chance to play on the group stage.
For sure. I mean, this is a huge prize pool that we're talking about, but that route is still not going to be easy once they're out here at the Wild End stage. Of course, the knockout's still going to be there and everything else in between. But for now, focus first. Kagendra needs to take out Absolute Zero and of course in reverse as well. Vitality needs to shut down all gamers, but for all gamers, you know, you've gone through heck and back, so might as well finish with a shocker perhaps. We'll never really know.
You can
For
become
now,
a coach, be a
it's
motivational
first, it's
speaker. I'm
Kagendra
good,
versus
bruh.
Absolute Zero. The guys here are all set to go. Me6 definitely perhaps needs to step up a
Wait,
little
who
bit
are these
as-
players,
for
bro?
the rest of the team.
I feel
They'll
like I've never
definitely
seen
have
these players.
something
I've seen Reef, but that's
already
it. Wait, who
working
are these
for them,
players?
so
These
just
are not the
keep it
OG
steady,
Kagendra
keep it
lineup.
Cool, they'll definitely have this in the bag. Meanwhile, of course, for Absolute Zero, well,
What?
these boys are just in a whole different level right now,
Oh, yeah,
especially
man.
with their coaching staff. I mean, this is back to basics, back to the old school them, vintage
man.
AZ coming in hot right now.
Exactly. I mean, with the players in line, the cards are hot. We got Rage, Hydra, Yato, Josh, and Tokyo. I mean, latest edition there's going to be Tokyo, really notable for playing under Scatty, if I'm not mistaken, alongside Josh actually, which has been able to try to been building up his name. And earlier, his impact off the sniper alongside Yato on the sub, the CQBs, and the long distance gunfights is not really a problem here, all because of these two players. Now, if ever Rage and Hydra are going to be able to step up, the squad of Kagendra might just have to worry about it even more, because he did say for Kagendra, you only really have to worry about Me6 not really having his A game right now, because
But
if
you
you
missed
talk
this?
about the whole
AZ?
competition for Kagendra, you know, you talk
Fuck.
about Fran, you talk
What
about
are they
Tricksters, and
again?
most
They're Garena.
importantly, you have Owl and Reef that has been so consistent all across
No
the Wildlands.
summit, rip.
And now, of course, the choices for the bans are here.
No
We're
firing,
definitely
no
going to
Hasi.
AZ.
Oh my.
Banning Summit here. Interesting choice.
No
Firing
Kurohana,
ranges.
that's good. No
Hacienda is
Raid.
also out. Raid is also out. Kurohana is also out.
These
for
are
this
good
day.
bans.
And of course,
Some of them are good
another one
bans.
here, the ban from Kagendra. This is. Sorry, my screen is kind of laggy right now.
It's all good, man. It's all good. But I mean, rest assured, I mean, the map share is going to be pretty default, I must say. It's just all gonna come down to the stapleness that will be offered to us into the remaining maps in the pool. So, hey, Shenda is out.
No summit, yeah.
It's gonna be pretty surprising, but at the same time, I'm kind of like.
So we're gonna have Arsenal, bruh. Fuck.
Absolute Zero doesn't want to play Shenda up against, a team like Kagendra, and I think like they want to try to rely more on those CQBs, which is still going to be a bit of a toss-up because, Reef and Owl just have the tendency to pop off in those sense of map. But with the way that Absolute Zero has been playing,
Why
right
did
from
you
the
put
start of the
Garena
day
versus
is that
India in the title?
they love to play
it
it
was
more
Garena against
aggressively, and I
India.
think that could be
Vitality
why the
is gonna
approach of the
face-
bans is leaning towards CQBs.
What's it called?
For sure.
I forgot what team
Absolute
already.
Zero loves
Oh
to
wait, no,
play
that's a Chinese team.
CQB. They love
Okay,
to
I
play
should've put
aggressive.
Garena
They
versus
want
India
to be
versus
in your
China.
face straight out of combat. For Kagendra, they can deliver that.
Alex in the tournament.
But
think
right
so.
now, how Absolute Zero is performing, they definitely need to step up that aggression game. Now, the smart plays, we've seen Kagendra do some smart plays as well, even for Absolute Zero. So it's gonna be a toss-up, and for sure, as you mentioned, Warden, you do not think the probability of a 3-0 is right here for today. So we definitely need to prep ourselves for all 5 games one more time, same as well as our audience for this evening. So make sure you're comfy, perhaps you're already having your dinner in front of the screen, watching
just
this amazing
starts.
clash of amazing performers. Watch this heck of a fight here for this evening, because it might go the distance for sure, or not. We'll never really know just yet, so better stick around.
I mean, I haven't eaten dinner personally myself because I don't want to miss out the action here for the CDSI. I mean, it is the final day for the Wildlands, and we're about to see
I don't think
who's
so.
going to be able to book that first ticket as well towards that group stage. And I mean, for this
my God, just start
very
the game.
bracket, I'm half-hearted about. It doesn't matter to me who's going to be able to win. It's just that, fortunately, it's Garena here regardless. I mean, Kagendra, Absolute Zero, they've worked themselves through all the way down to stage 5. Stage 4, actually, and they're very deserving. It's just that the last tournament that
Think
they
Bobby
have
will
been
ever
able
watch
to
party?
meet
He did it
with
yesterday.
one another, it was Kagendra just finish off much more better.
Yep. So it's basically a little bit of history for both of these squads. They know how each one of them plays, their weaknesses perhaps, and their strengths. So probably right now the best logical move for both squads is whatever lessons that you've learned here in CDSI, now is the time to really put them to good use. And of course, the way they would know their partners, basically for Kakendra and Absolute Zero, you know how to play with each other.
Why did my
So
phone
might
just
as well,
bust?
utilize all of those history and put it to good use for today.
Oh yeah, for sure, man. And now soon enough, we are about to transition into the game itself. Can't wait to talk about the operators. Can't wait to talk about the coordination, the rotation in the game mode of Hardpoint. Now, maps, I mean, I don't know. I just can't wait to see for it to play out. Regardless, I think we can see
Today? No, I don't
possibly
think you'll watch party
back
today.
and forth run here between these two squads of AZ and Kagendra.
Definitely. So honestly, I do not expect an easy route for Hardpoint for either of these teams. So we've seen it earlier, something as close perhaps to a 250-230 matchup for sure. Nothing really dominant as what we have seen in the earlier iterations of Hardpoint here. So if something happens like that, like a 250-100, I would be shocked. I would be shocked. I mean, at least a 250-230 here because of how well versed these teams are with each other. Plus, it's Garena, so they're very well used to Hardpoint. This is their game. They know the tango of this game. They know how to play this real well. And with that said, it's now going to be about aggression, rotations, and that control for every moment, especially how they utilize their score streaks moving forward.
Yeah, I mean, bombs might get defused, might get detonated. It's just bound to be a pretty explosive series here between these two. Gendra, coming from the side of Indonesia, they are really the top dogs in regards to Hardpoint, especially in the early season of Call of Duty Mobile. But we move over towards the improvement and like the evolution of the adaptation as well for Absolute Zero. It's really right there. I mean, if you want to pick by
It's
pick, talk about the
genuinely shocking.
players, you want to talk about Yato being that consistent
We haven't
player
started yet.
in
What is
Hardpoint.
this?
Same goes for the side of Rage. And it was a dream miracle coming
is
true
absurd.
as well when Blacklist International back then and picked up Yato alongside Rage. And there we go. We had a super team there. Now they're back in action. They're back in track. They're playing all together alongside with a very superior anchor of Hydra. Their positioning and their roles are all in lockdown. But how much more
talking
as
now?
well
Oh,
for
okay.
Gendra? I mean, they did lose Clove
Oh,
in the
it's on
process.
Hackney.
But, they
Ugh,
picked up
Hackney.
a few more, names in line. And Owl is one of them. And that guy is such a menace. And looking like we are now heading straight to Hackney or Hardpoint. The first game of the finals here in this bracket of the Wild Ends. Here we go. It's Absolute Zero up against Kagendra. Garena versus Garena.
Garena versus Garena indeed. Everyone knows the history between these two teams. Who will prevail? Who will stay strong? First Hardpoint, live and kicking. Evidently it's gonna be guns blazing. Yato, first put right there, but Kate take down Tokyo.
Oh,
Cutting
here we
down
go.
that lead, and now a bit of control easily
Are they just
for
choosing
Absolute
to
Zero, but
use
it's
the
still not yet for
default rather
Kagendra.
than the mythic?
Taking
What
back,
the fuck?
back that charge, and now it's a 6-1 setup.
And now it's looking to be Kagendra here, snowballing out away from this. Spawns though not going to be fine for anyone at all. It's just a scrappiness inside of the hill. Meesex holding down with an R9, finds a double. And it's going to be Kagendra finding the chain over and over again. And in the process, they have to set up now to go for the new rotation if ever they want to lock it down.
And now, of course, still Reef closing that one in. Just a few seconds there for AZ, but now it's back to Kagendra's control here. So far, Absolute Zero not able to find a retaliation for this first heal. It's still gonna be 15 more seconds to go. They're not gonna be even able perhaps to get anything from the side of that takedown. And now Owl is tracking it already. Perhaps Iset on second kill already. And Josh just picking up scrap points here. Not looking good for AZ here.
Red alert, it's a complete lockdown from set of
The
Kagendra.
commentary?
The
Nah,
Rudas
I'm
is
good. I'm
on.
too tired.
Flying, soaring up high. Nothing can stop them down so far, not unless this
I do expect
back push
Kagendra
coming
to
from the
win
side of
this.
Absolute Zero can be prosperous.
Ooh, blasted.
And looking like they are
Ooh,
going to be able to
blasted.
come out with the trades. Now, mid spawn for the set of Absolute Zero,
Ooh,
but the lack of
blasted.
pressure inside of the hill is still giving Kagendra the points here. What is happening? I mean, they're trying to go for the
This is
pinch,
just chaos.
but they're just not moving as quick as the Absolute Zero fans would love to see them to.
Definitely, this is not working well for Absolute Zero. They have not been able to even step up to that kill for the past few seconds. But now, kind of showing signs of life. Trickster trying to go in for that finish. Idra locking to make sure that they have access to that already, but it's still 77 to 220 here. It's still a long route for Absolute Zero. They need to do better and of course have eyes set already on hill number 3.
And it's going to be Kagendra getting that early rotation as well. And look at them. They're taking control of top P5 alongside possibly rotating a player towards back yellow. That should be able to grant them another set of better spawns here towards this next hill. That's the problem here for Absolute
I don't know why they used to default over the Mythic. Mythic's so nice.
They got to work on. Here we go. Hardpoint's going to open up. First to contest, it's going to be your players from the side of Kagendra.
Kagendra already have eyes set right there. Again, 80 to 34. Huge lead already. Idra has that war machine to clear out that hill. Manages to do so, and now they have back in control. But unfortunately, needs to eat that one more time. Now they have setup. Now this is where AZ needs to pull something better. They need to do it right.
Wait,
but
big kills.
B6
Wait, big kills.
trying to
Wait, those
clear
are
the
huge.
road one more time for Kagendra and manages to do so.
Big break coming in. Split
huge
spawns,
kills. One
not
more.
really a problem here for Kagendra.
Jeez.
But Absolute Zero still going to be playing this one down to the T. Clearing it up now. Trickster's not going to make it easy at all with the war machine.
It's okay, I dropped like 40 or something today and lost.
And spawns are now going to be in favor here for the set of Absolute Zero towards the next level.
Master Rate too, bro.
Kagendra is just on another level. Absolute Zero minor chase that they were able to put up, but it's just not enough at all. We need to still see more from them.
More, better, faster, stronger. Everything needs to work right for AZ right now. It's a 40-point advantage for Kagendra. And now, again, they still have control. Rage trying to burn this one for the finish, but unfortunately could not hold on that much. Owl with the equalizer at hand. They will definitely burn this one. Tokyo eats it. And Yato as well. They are back to make that a triple. Want to make it 4? Perhaps not just yet. But Owl and the rest of the team has control already of that kill. And Idra hits that Predator missile. And now 119.64. My prediction is way off. Perhaps again, it's going to be a blow up perhaps for Kagendra.
Yeah, I mean, Absolute Zero just can't find the serenity inside of this game. Kagendra still going to be on the roll. But fortunately for the set of Absolute Zero, this is where they can possibly just change the tide all around. If they can hold on to the first wave of gunfights in this very hill, maybe
oh my
then
god,
they can claim a money hill. Here we go.
How long has this been going on for like 3+ hours?
60 to drop the lead to just 20. And so far, Absolute Zero has to set up now. But Kagendra is trying to work themselves through mid, going for the flip of spawns.
And now something is kind of working for Absolute Zero, but Reef says otherwise. That's Sparrow raining down the heaven and trying to clear this one up.
Unlucky
Not just yet finished, but he can still have the opportunity to go in for that one, while the rest of Kagendra coming in already. And the clear is good. Takeover is solid. They are now 145, 82, 4 kills to the name from Owl. My goodness.
Wow, well played from Kagendra. Holy shit.
Here we go.
Yeah, Owl is just the deal breaker here for the set of Kagendra. Alongside
his teammate didn't put trophy down with OBJ once his teammate got killed. No, it was a Sparrow. He didn't have it out. He just got to the point his teammate died already, and then he was like, okay, well they have the Sparrow, so he puts it down. Big Pred.
82 here, looking to be a massive blowout.
Big Pred. They ran together too.
For sure. It's a blow up, probably, but AZ still has an opportunity to make it right. Reset is already in, but still, they're not able to go in for the control. Everyone from the side of Kagendra doing their absolute best and just doing it right all the time. And now they are back in control.
What's my
183, 82, 100-point advantage for Kagendra. Ooh, somebody just eating that PP50. Making making it 2, but not just yet. Now, Reef spotting it in. Yato trying to go for the control for the sweep here. And now manages to do so. They need to lock this at least to the 100 levels. But now, it's 197, 890 for Kagendra.
Okay.
I mean, Absolute Zero is trying to swerve through all the traffic cones that's put up here on this pavement.
Snapchatting
but
at
it's just
7 in the
Kagendra
morning.
here putting up a demolition run. and just able to stack up towards the hill and just making sure that Absolute Zero is not going to be able to have any 3 points here. Every contestment granted, but the eagerness from the side of Kagendra might just buy them the rotation as well for the next hill. This should be the setup here for Absolute Zero, but at the same time, quickly as I say this, Kagendra flips the spawn, and it's now going to be Absolute Zero here on the trail once more.
Oh.
Spawn control
And they're up by
for the
200,
side
by
of
100.
Kagendra.
Oh
They've
my
now
god.
reached the
Oh my
200
god,
mark.
that last kill was
50 more
insane.
points to go. They could basically end it
That last
here
kill was
at this
crazy.
hill. Now becomes a Hail Mary for Absolute Zero.
All big
They
kills.
need to pull
Oh, nice.
something right, but of course Trickster and the rest of the team says, nah, you're gonna stay there. We're gonna welcome you over 100, and this is gonna be over right here, right now.
Clearance coming in. Absolute Zero, nowhere to be found. Every single bit of Hardpoint.
Yeah, no, they can't break it. This hill's so hard to break.
Equalizer is going to
Oh,
be invested, but it does go to waste. Sparrow is out for the side of Reef, and it denies the equalizer of Absolute Zero. 15 more points to claim. Kagendra, take it away. Spawns are going to get flipped now, but should it matter? I think not. Rage though could be the saving grace. The Purifier
They
gets
gotta
whipped
contest.
out, but he does get denied.
Oh my god.
Kagendra still holding on for the hill. But Absolute Zero gets the break. Ladies and gentlemen,
Go
children
new.
of all ages in esports,
Only P5.
we're getting another hard point.
And this could be the end for Absolute Zero if they don't pull something miraculous.
Yeah, they're already in
right
it, bro.
here.
They're chilling.
245, 116. I said already, make me 6. It's gonna be over. It's
Yeah,
all
they can't get it. Oh my
over.
god, they're so close.
250, 116. Kagendra draws first
Yeah, we
blood.
got fucked.
You asked me how to play Hackney Yard perfectly. Take a look at Kagendra, baby. I mean, clearance on almost every single bit of hill. A bit of a shake was happening on P5, but they were able to still get the breakthrough, and it's sure that Absolute Zero wasn't going to be able to get any money hill whatsoever. Absolute Zero, I don't know what's up, but that was just a big struggle that they faced out, completely out of the predictions chart. It was a dominant blowout game led to you by Kagendra.
Definitely Absolute Zero showing the zero side of their game, sadly, because they were not able to lock in anything good for that entire Hackney Yard matchup against Kagendra. And Kagendra, textbook match, defense, offense, spawn control, perfect. So now they're headed to search and destroy. I mean, my predictions throughout the evening has been off, so I don't even expect anything, nothing less of Kagendra for sure, as we now check in this highlight. Reef making sure to sweep any attempts on that one.
Wait, Garena
That
won?
Sparrow is just absolutely nasty for the entire Kagendra team, as it
Well, wait, no,
has
both
been
of these
used
teams
to
are
clear out
Garena,
all
right?
their lanes, let others eat those damage, and of course
Why are they not pushing? They were.
get them that
They just
W for
couldn't get
today.
there in time.
I mean, they just cooked them badly. Put them down on the burner. Kagendra, as every hardpoint opens up, they were able to get some clarity on how to just extend the lead over and over again.
both these teams
And I
are
think
Garena.
the biggest factor here is really just the investments. I mean, there were some certain times as well where we got to see Absolute Zero went for the early investment, and Kagendra was able to respond back with their own, and they were able
I
to
don't know
just
if I
get the
can make it
last
to
and
the
final bit of
Vitality
trade
game.
to ensure that they have an operator for every
India
hardpoint.
lost?
Talk about
No,
Alice while
Vitality
single-handedly
hasn't
just
played yet.
being able to put up so much great impact.
There's a lot of
off the
teams from
finish.
different regions.
Multi-kills over multi-kills. Gunfights was lacking for Absolute Zero.
They're definitely lacking all the time that Absolute Zero was trying to take over a hill. The effort was there, but the execution was just absolutely poor. They were almost like walking into a trap.
There's still
set
a
up
chance.
by Kagendra.
Vitality's still
That
in
is
it.
how nasty it went basically for them. I
Have to
mean,
make
there
the
were some moments
Vitality,
where
bro.
they
I'm
had no time
tired.
to go clear for that lane, but he was just alone. No backup, no secondary options, and then the takeover is still going to be good from the side of Kagendra. So nothing was really working for Absolute Zero, sadly. Now, they just need to focus themselves on search and destroy, at least to tie up the game, because if not, well, it's going to be a 2-0 advantage for Kagendra.
I mean, I've seen the running here for the set of Kagendra on Search and Destroy, and it's truly like one of the best game modes out there as well. Hardpoint was one of those things that was lacking. Since they got the breakthrough already up against Absolute Zero here on the first match, then I feel like it's going to be a running here for a 2-0. Because Absolute Zero, I mean, it was only fairly recently until today that they showed like great promise on S&D. And I'm not so certain as well if that's going to be transversing up against Kagendra soon enough. So
Oh my god.
Kagendra is kind of happy about the results here, and it's looking to be pretty bright for them to just make it to the next stage of the competition.
Definitely looking good for Kagendra with that very dominant 250 win, 116 against Absolute Zero. So if what you're saying right now is for Kagendra, since this is really something that S&D is really something that they really play quite well, and AZ, although did some really good setup for their previous game, might not still be enough. So that's something that AZ needs to look into, and of course make sure that that's not going to be the case, as we of course check the stats here. 250,
Yeah,
116, 141, 113 kills. Basically not so huge difference, but the 30 kill advantage really sets Kagendra from AZ apart.
Take a shower, bro. I need to
As of course
fucking
we set the numbers. Yep.
spa
Go ahead,
sesh,
you
bro.
Just take a look at the whole accumulation as well here for the kills. I mean, Reef was able to put up the greatest impact here. I mean, with 1.17. I mean, everyone
Hi from
else went
Norway.
through
It was
negative. It's
good.
just that,
Hello.
you know, in regards to the rating, it is just Reef getting this one through. Al was able to get a lot of spotlight in the middle of that match, but Reef, being the silent killer, was on it for a show.
Yeah, that's a big score difference, though.
And
Honestly.
for sure bagging that MVP, second MVP for Reef right
But I
now.
do think like
1.17
Hackneyard
into
is one of
39
those
kills.
snowball maps. If you have a good
Congratulations
side,
to the man really doing his
it's
job
easy to snowball and go
for
on streaks.
Kagendra today. So now, hopefully for the rest of the team, one needs of course to step up one more time for their S&D to make this a short run for Kagendra to really show off their dominance against Absolute Zero. For Absolute Zero, as we mentioned, you know, S&D is a good game for them, but not as good as Kagendra perhaps. So pressure is definitely
Mythic
on.
Craig.
They need to tie the series at least. But if
I don't
not,
think Mythic Creek is worth
well,
it though.
looks like
At this
somebody's gonna
time,
see a 3-0 at the most. But we'll
all
never
COD
really know.
players don't
Just
take
yet,
showers.
as
That is
we're
fact.
headed, of course, to
I
game
can
number
vouch.
2, S&D here. Same lineup for this evening at, of course, Station. So, what's gonna be the play here for AZ?
I mean, I think it's just favoring the KRMs more, or maybe the R9s. Stack towards the B
Mythic
bomb
Craig
side
coming
and
back?
just hope for the
It's not
best.
worth.
Love of God
If
is
it's not the
calling me
Mythic
mobile.
PP, it's
Give it
not
up
worth.
now. Absolute Zero, Gendra. Now, here game number 2 in Express. And it's going to be Absolute Zero here starting on the defensive side. On the offense, Gendra.
Kagendra looks like gonna be pushing in pure
push?
alpha this time, while of course AZ going for that
You hit someone with his
split
nade.
for the
Someone got
defense.
hit by
Owl
oh,
will
okay.
definitely face off right there against AZ, but
Who
that's
got
not gonna be
abused?
the case. One person down already. They just need to just hold this off a bit and perhaps go in for the plant, and it's gonna be a short day.
Yeah, who
for
let him get
AZ
picked off?
if they
Who
manages
won
to
last
do so.
match? Kagendra.
Pretty
It's
great
1-0
approach
right now.
here for Kagendra to switch things up, and now they watch the back, and Yado is going to walk into his crossfire. Me6 finds the shot. Now it's going to be a 2-1 split here. Player 1 from the back. Tokyo with a BP50 checks out. Top right. Tricksters gets caught
Oh,
off
big
guard.
kills. Hold on.
Hydra as well
What?
with a nasty shot on the top. Sniper comes in. Me6 now all alone with a machine pistol
Holy
transitions.
shit.
And he knows Tokyo is going to be coming from the back.
Holy shit.
1v1 now here.
1v1.
Is
Imagine.
it gonna be Me6? Is
1v3.
it going to be Tokyo? Me6 has to be so far.
Oh
Can he find the fourth?
my
Yes, he can.
god.
Ooh, it's
Oh
almost
my god.
good win there for
1v3.
AZ,
Dude,
but
where's the
unfortunately,
reaction, bro? That
Kagendra
was a
still
fucking
finishing that
1v3
one
clutch.
off. Really smart
Fucking hell.
setup
Dude, I
there
hate these casters.
for Kagendra, and now they just need to ride this coattails. That
Yeah,
A
like, you
push
might
was
as well
really
not have
working.
clutch, 'cause what
Now
the hell?
going to the other side, Bravo push, but
They really
probably the
gave
boys
absolutely
from AZ
nothing.
understanding the situation already. So let's see if this one works for them.
2 players now from the same Kagendra
Game
finds
that
the
one.
accumulation.
Yeah, last game Kagendra. You can see on the
Down.
top.
Same
It
goes
says
for
1-0.
Tokyo.
Oh, big
Rage tries
double.
to hops in, and he does find out.
Casters
when
are letting me
Rage through
down,
some
bro.
players. Now gone. Me6, Fran has to step
Oh
up
my
here
god,
for
you're
the
shit.
Kagendra.
Who is the
Fran
Hydra?
finds
What
the
are we
kill, he
doing?
pulls back. Sniper is out here for Yado. It's a 2v1.
That's tough.
2v2 actually. And now
Bring Bobby back.
Kagendra
Bobby
pulling
Riddick
back,
duo.
looking for a reset, so it's just a battle of reads here between Absolute Zero and Kagendra.
They have the opportunity basically right now
Mute
to
then
push
you're
for
better.
Alpha,
I'm not
but
casting,
I don't
bro.
think that's gonna be a
I'm
better play
tired.
for Kagendra right now, because closer
but
is
the hell?
Absolute Zero
Best
right now, so
caster
they can
shift.
just go in for those straight kills. Perhaps just
Nah, I'd
bait
say
them
beef
out and
beef
go for the
bombing's alright,
takedowns right
but I
now,
think
and that's
verdict
gonna
is
be
better.
probably
I
their best
personally enjoy
options.
verdict's casting a lot,
Pushing up.
and
slowly but
shifts.
surely.
I like
Can't
shifts
afford to put
casting.
any mistakes. Fran. Does he check?
Oh,
Yato
big
finds
round.
B6 gone. And Fran doesn't check.
Next round.
Rage gets the kill. Absolute Zero tied up now here with Kagendra.
Good move right there for
The
Absolute
apping is
Zero. At
better.
least they
Okay.
managed to turn the tide. Initially, it was going in the favor of Kagendra. They're still in the game. This is a good setup. So now, perhaps this 2-1 setup is now in play
Shifts
for Absolute
focus on
Zero,
CDL.
and they're all still up in that. But unfortunate to Tokyo, eats it up already. Owl trying to go
Damn,
for
he
the
chases
R9
ass.
shutdown and manages to go in for that one. And now, Kagendra is still on a one-man advantage against AZ. Let's see if this one works this time for them.
Still very doable.
Oh, big kill.
Set up.
Bomb has been planted.
Yato does get crushed through the glass. Reef is from the back.
Nice double.
Cops is not as fast. Hydra rages out. Reef gets the flank. Kagendra takes
That was a
back the
clean
lead.
round.
That was just a nasty takedown on the side of Kagendra. I mean, so bad for AZ because it was all backstabs. I mean, they were not, again, comms. Very important, especially
We need
here.
Aerith cosplay.
As Express because
Trust
of
me, I
how
already talked to
complex
the
this
developers.
lineup is. Fran takes one out. Reef trying to go for the long and Josh.
Oh,
and
he let
manages
him get
to connect
one?
right
That's
there.
huge.
And now, unfortunately,
Okay, at least you got the trade.
and
4v2 there,
Yato,
that's good.
the only people left for AZ 4v2 situation. Can you turn this one around as Reef goes for the plant?
It's gonna be
Bomb has been
tough.
planted.
Hydra has to come out huge here. Possibly could find a double if ever he does decide to push up down the bottom side. We're just gonna be watching the flank. Look at the way that Kagendra is playing this, making sure that every lane is occupied. No trade's gonna be found, but if ever the individual gunplays is gonna be enough, should be enough for the setup.
Yeah,
Fran.
that's
Sniper's
done.
not gonna do anything up against an R9. Fran finds the kill. Hydra
Oh, yeah,
all
you're
alone.
dead.
DP50 in hand. Spots Reef, gets the kill.
Oh.
Two players from the back. Long get the trade. Me6 with
Dude,
the
everyone
machine
running
pistol.
machine
Suss
pistol.
Hydra
Is that the
down.
meta node,
Kagendra
Russ?
goes
That's a
2
double
rounds in a
card.
row.
Might have to be put on that.
Again, unfortunate on the side of Absolute Zero. Still, they have not found an answer against Kagendra. Everything is working for
Might have
Kagendra
to
right
try it
now.
out, chat.
So this is really a good move. Just play this setup. It's working against them, and right now it's gonna be a 4-1 play for Kagendra. So again, something new always from the side of Kagendra here. So perhaps they just want to take things a little bit slow and take their chances, perhaps, on taking some members down. But Yato takes one on the reverse here. So let's see if this is gonna be the momentum that AZ needs.
Big shots. It's not still leading towards the victory mark. Not just yet. Kagendra is one of those teams that can just lose one player, can still pull away. Absolute Zero needs to put up some more individual isolations, possibly, and it's gonna be Josh here missing the shots. Owl baits out the shot. Hydra finds Reef out. Rage checks in, and Owl is gone. Yes, this might just be a clean wipe here for the set of Absolute Zero. As Me6 and Fran is gonna be all alone. Fran takes away Hydra. Great shots coming in. But they need to find the means to get this entry point, and it has to go down to the A side, which only Yato is gonna be right around in.
And this needs to be a win, of course, now for Absolute Zero. They have the man advantage for sure. They cannot fumble this one right now. Of course, they have all sections really cleared out. Tokyo,
There's some machine
they have
pistol
Isaac
barrel
on
card. I don't have a
B6
build for
already.
it.
If he turns this one right, this could be a good one. Josh
Oh my
trying
god.
to go over the wall.
Oh
back.
my god. Oh
Not
my
connecting
god.
against Fran just yet. Josh
Oh,
spots
damn.
it. Ooh, and connects. Now.
Yeah, that was watching that was
AZ back
damn.
in the game, just a 1-point advantage.
That was bad. Bro, it's like
Snipers
I don't
over
even know.
snipers.
That was so
Unfortunately,
close.
The train did come out a bit too early. I kind of wish someone would get taken out by the train. That would have been the best, but never mind. Meme's not going to be happening here for this very round. Take a look at the Garena out here, looking like they want to go for the same approach towards the first round earlier.
Oh.
Towards the A side. It's going to be Yato Rage getting the first kill. Owl and Tricksters is gone. And the commitment's still on here, Kagendra. But Absolute Zero already gets the call. It's just all going to come down to the proper decision making right after the first two clashes. But looking like Rage just a little bit. And it's going to be Kagendra out here dropping the players down. It's still going to be a 3v4 no advantage for the side of Absolute Zero.
And a bang! Kagendra just eating that, making sure that one eats it that with a sniper. It's just, this is just shocking right now. It is 3v3 situation, kind of spread out on the side of Absolute Zero. Josh probably trying to spot one from that section. It's almost a stalemate right now here. Whoever overextends loses the game for sure. And Reef, backstab is good right there. And now, of course, the plant will.
I like how
from
hyped they
Reef,
get over one kill,
Reef
but then when
trying
it's
to
like
go
a
for the finish
1v3,
first.
1v5,
And
they're
now,
just like, wow,
3v1
amazing.
situation. Idra, can you clutch this one today?
El Captain Hydra. Nope.
Nope.
Denial comes in. Me6, clean shot. Can build it up, but it's only to take one shot off the sniper to deny a clutch, and that's gonna be it. Kagendra now here, gonna be 2 in a row. Not more to talk about before the switch of sides.
We got the bomb.
And 4-2 is our score, 2-point advantage on the side of Kagendra. So far, nothing is kind of working for the side of Absolute Zero. Oh, that was nasty right there. Such a bad way. Now, of course, they're just one player short again for Absolute Zero. Josh trying to go for the trade right now.
LG Zero
Fran
took
coming
Kagendra last
in
year,
for
so I
the
assume
plan
they did.
already.
But all the roster
Ow!
changed this year,
Surprise is
so.
that one with the R9. That R9 is
never
too
know.
nasty. Tokyo trying to go in. And now, of course, we're 2v2 situation. Idra, Tokyo dealing with Me6 and Trickster. And Idra spots one. And now it's all down to Tricks to the finish. And that is it right there. They just need to go for the defuse. And they take 1 point.
Damn,
away.
3-4. This is actually closer
Now
than I
just 1
thought.
point advantage for Kagendra. Courtesy of that win from AZ.
Last round before the switch of sides. Here we go, 3-4. Not too bad, not too shabby at all here for the side of Absolute Zero on the defensive side. I mean, a lot of teams really like to play on the offense, so and with the aggression that Absolute Zero can offer, I mean, they can possibly just take this one away, and what a way to kick it off. Josh finds Me6, gone, early 4v5, stopping the pressure from Kagendra.
And that pressure is slightly easing up. Tokyo popping that one in. Rage going to spot right there with that R9. That's too nasty. And now Kagendra, 2-man short already. A bit of strength in numbers on the side of AZ here. As we take a look at the map, everyone spread out well, and the 3 boys from Kagendra slowly moving together as one unit. But there's just a little bit of movement and Rage. Bang! Did we hit it? No, that's
Oh. Oh my god, yeah, that was weird timing.
Still, trade's not gonna come in. Yato saves Rage from the back. Reef now here in a 1v5. May we see the equalizer before the switch of sides. Reef.
Oh my god, he just rhymed. I don't think he
Boy.
meant to, but he just
This
rhymed.
shit. Kagendra spots Yato, gets the kill. Gonna reset. Pushing up here, top side, looking to lean towards the peak. Bomb set instead went down to mid. Josh is gonna be deployed, not gonna spot anyone. He gets double
Am I gonna buy the
challenge,
Mythic
either
Jack? Probably
gets
not. Not a shotgun
denied.
user.
And now he's gonna be able to go for another reset. Now it's gonna be a 1v3. I don't exactly know what's happening.
Yeah, I don't know
here,
about
but
this one.
Reef is making it
Kagendra
work
kind of
out.
selling.
Here we
Low-key,
go.
low-key.
Take your time, boy. Make the play out of this event. But the players of Absolute Zero is gonna be stacked up to each other. If he hops up, there's a way.
Yeah, they're all there.
He
Bro.
might just be able to get it, but no. Josh denies with it on machine pistol. It's now gonna be 4-4. Switch of sides we go.
First deadlock of the match, the second deadlock of the matchup for this round. And now, of course, the sides have been switched. Attacker on the side for Absolute Zero. Perhaps this would be a better opportunity for them to really showcase themselves, or perhaps they prefer to be on the attacker side here at the Express. Let's see what's going to be the play here. It looks like going to be a full alpha push, while the rest of KZ going in
It's
for
a
the
BO.
split.
It's a BO5. Yeah, sorry.
Oh, big R9 play for Rage. Owl is gone. Now we are looking like to see a commitment here on this A bomb site. Still waiting for that ensuement there. What a shot from Rage. Distance doesn't matter for him and his R9. Frando might just be able to get a double as well. Me6 popping out of ticket. He does get the kill. And now 3v3 situation here. Still gonna be very doable for the set of Kagendra. We need to move in quick. Yato, perfect timing for him. He spots one, sniper in hand. Me6 he knows for a fact he's there, just waiting for the push to commence. Me6 is just gonna get pinched here. Trickster's missing a shot though against Tokyo, but he does get the follow-up as well with the machine pistol, but the time is ticking down. Rage finds one. Me6 is all alone. 1v2, and should be around here and should be the lead for the side of Absolute Zero.
Real work
Damn,
right
they took
there.
the lead.
That R9 from Rage really doing its job real well. Now at least Absolute Zero in the lead here. They
That's
need to ride up
crazy.
from this momentum and just
Frick the LAG, that
utilize
shit
their
suck.
opportunities for fast gameplay and then go for
Just
pinches.
hurt my stomach
and
growl,
again,
that's
for
not good.
Hydra, get that aim from that R9
Why am I
and
hungry?
eat everyone up. And Josh makes Kagendra eat that one, but Owl with the retake. Owl try to go in for one more time, but a bit of a damage right there. Just needs to pull out from the system. And right there, making a triple. And yes,
Make it
sir.
a 4! Oh my days.
Oh
1v4
my
now
days
here for
indeed.
Yato. It's popping out now. Sniper in hand. Not known for his snipers, but he does take Al away. But trade coming in from the side of Reef. One tag coming in. Ran from the back, dropping down from the top side. That's gonna be Kagendra now here, scoring back around. Game is just getting hotter and hotter as
5-5?
rounds pass by.
Dude, that spear is so
Another
sexy.
deadlock for our matchup here at the Search and Destroy. Another opportunity, of course, for one of these teams to take again the lead. It is a back and forth matchup. Snipers being tagged up by snipers. This R9's doing their jobs really well. So for now, for either teams, they need to a bit slow these things down a bit and then probably go for objectives so that you can bait off your opponent.
This might go
to go
GOT.
for your,
I hope it doesn't. I
defense.
hope
Let's see
Kagendra
if
get
it's
their
gonna be
shit
working.
together.
Reef,
You know?
good reset here. Let's see if this is gonna be working for the rest of the day.
4v4?
4v4. Hydra and Tricksters out for their squads. Bomb. Still undecided in which way to go. They're not gonna pick it up, not just yet. But player 3, I mean, Rage is already pushed up down deep A, so I don't know why they're not making the call to go for the play now. And Josh missing that shot, but the follow-up so quick. Could have been disastrous, but hey, props to you. I mean, as long as you get the kill, it doesn't matter. Now they clear up the A bomb side, but Owl actually made it through and Rage passed by. Reef gets the call. He's gonna go for the spray down as well. Josh is gonna be gone. Rage finds Me6 in the process. Numbers advantage here for the set of Absolute Zero, but Rage needs to be compressed with his teammates more because Reef is on for a show
2v2?
here. Finds Tokyo.
Oh, big
Owl is
flank.
going for the flank. He does take down Yato. Now it's Rage here in a 1v2. Was the clutch
Wait, he has
maker
such
for
good
Smart Omega,
positioning,
and now
though.
he be the clutch maker here for Absolute Zero. He spots
Oh,
one and drops
so close.
so low. But Reef checks out in the open. Rage wasn't expecting that. And Kagendra now, they take back the lead.
That was
It's
way
just
too
1
close.
point advantage. AC still has an opportunity to get this to another deadlock. But of course, that is something that Kagendra doesn't want to
He almost
happen
had that
anymore.
1v2.
They're still on the defender's side. So far, no solid attempt from AZ
Nice
for
kill.
the plan. And a good one, but Tokyo starting off with a bang right
What
there.
are they doing, bro?
Same thing
What
with the
the
second.
fuck are y'all
But
doing?
they perhaps want to go for the trade-in, and Josh
Oh, nice
is down.
double.
Same thing with Yato. And now the trade-off is there. Idra.
Oh,
one
he
for the
missed?
shutdown.
Oh my god. Oh my god, that was
Ooh,
close.
Barely missed it, but there we go. 2-point advantage for Kagendra. Can they push it to 3?
Very likely
shit, that
that
was
it
too
might
close.
just be the case, man.
Hardest map for
Talks
SME and
about
comp.
Hydra
What
and
map do
Rage
we got
stepping
right
up.
now?
Rage did absolutely step up.
Express,
Hydra's not doing too
Kurohana,
bad with his goal, but
Metropolis.
Tokyo is
What else?
just struggling big time. 2 kills only. And we're already at like what? Round number 13. You can see more here for Tokyo for the side.
Well,
of
it's just
Absolute
this
Zero.
tournament
They go for
format. It
Tricksters
goes up
on
to 9
Kagendra.
rounds, but champs is not
Round
gonna
front
be.
pick out.
You saw it too.
Tokyo
Bro's
gets the
gotta,
information.
gotta dip.
Pulls back. Owl's gonna go for the challenge. Knowing for a fact it does have the R9. Really good choice here for Tokyo. And that's gonna be big information as well, granted here for the set of Absolute Zero.
It's only CDSI that
Now,
does
of
that.
course, it's a bit of a stalemate for both teams. First one to get that info is good. Josh missing by a mile there. Unfortunately, now has to go for a reset, but everyone's still holding off in their positions.
Yeah, what other
Perhaps
SMD maps are
plan
there?
there to
Oh,
pop
firing
in
range?
one.
So firing,
Will
Kurohana.
take out that position
Express.
as well. So it's more of a
What else?
repositioning game for both of these squads. Let's see who gets the better spot in as we are now on a Interesting, like 3-1 split. Oh, there you go. Rage going down already. Advantage on the life for Kagendra. Let's see if this one pushes through. Owl with a nade. Not just yet.
Oh, Egypt missed it. Problem is that with Absolute Zero losing Rage without any conversion into any breaks, that's going to be dropping their offense power down here in regards to getting some sense of execution towards any bomb side. But someone has to step up once again. Someone has to come in huge. A bomb side. It's going to be the answer here for the set of Absolute Zero. Yeah, there's going to be hopping
Bro, Hana
up,
was in
left,
like
right.
Godlike against Vitality Grand Finals. Where Vitality almost
right here
sent
on the
them.
front side, but the back comes into the play in favoring Kagendra. Chain's gonna pass by, delaying just a bit of the rotation, but it shouldn't matter anymore as they have the numbers advantage. Kagendra, we go 3 rounds in a row.
One more.
Match point now for Kagendra. AZ
Holy
has
shit.
to do something right here. If not, well, it's gonna be a 2-0 advantage for Kagendra. We might end up seeing a 3-0 here and a sad day for Absolute Zero. This is now an no-holds-barred situation for Absolute Zero. They need to win this one.
Surprised nobody got
Bring
any.
everything on the line.
Big kill.
Rock it in.
Oh, big
right.
kill.
Blast everything correctly, and now it's a 5v3 situation, but make that a 5v4.
3v4.
The smoke
Bombs
landed
gonna
on
get planted.
him.
Absolute Zero has to stand right now to survive
I don't know what
another
happened there.
round here. If
Both of
ever
them
they
missed,
do
which
things
is the
right.
funny thing.
Me6 and Reef though.
Not big kill.
Alive and kicking. Make it Me6 gone. Reef and Tricksters still doable, but unfortunately for them, Josh just gets the read. 2 in a row for him. Yato gets the kill. Absolute Zero to survive another life.
Absolute Zero stopping the bleeding there, but of course it's still a 2-point advantage. Kagendra still has an opportunity to end this right here, right now. They have to be smart about this. If they want to shut down Absolute Zero once and for all, let it work for you. And looks like gonna be the case for the defense and Alpha. They're gonna be pushing way for both bomb sides. So at least
that's a
go on
freebie.
defensive spree
What
here.
is bro
Reef
doing?
Spines
You just
Rage,
walked
and
out.
now AZ down with 1.
6-8.
Hey, you're good, Hassan. Hope you had fun with your
Absolute
friends.
Zero. In the near future, they're on the way that they can trade off Rage. Rage can do quite a lot, but if he does get overwhelmed by 2 players,
Tokyo has
can't really do much. Now it's just gonna be
in
Kagendra
14
here
rounds.
stacked up towards his ace
That's actually
side,
tragic.
leaving only player 2 Me6 to watch over Bravo. And now it's just Absolute Zero here in point of no return. Has to push up now towards A. Gotta meet Fran and Al as well. And Al surely gonna be the deal breaker there, but lovely shot from the side of Yato to lower down the heat here
Finn
on Alpha.
snipes now? What the hell?
Looking like
That's
they want
so
to
random.
transverse their play here. Head straight back towards B. Bite that rotation. Looking like it might just work out if the timing is right. But Reef is going to be down below as well. This is just a matter of timing. Me6, does he have the shot? Does he have the angle? Checks out, top side. Hiding. And he clears 1. Tokyo is gone. 3v4 here. Dire situation for the side of Absolute Zero. They get 1 player cut off from the rotation, but the time is ticking. And it's now going to be Hydra all alone. Kagendra.
GG's.
Search and destroy as well, leading the series 2-0.
2-0 courtesy of Kagendra. Absolute Zero. Again, 0 offense to combat
with
Kagendra
Washi, I
in
was gonna
that
say,
one.
like,
Such
that's
a
so weird.
sad way again for the Garena Philippine team here. And yeah, losing Idra immediately did not really work well for the boys at AZ. But for Kagendra, everything was just spot on working for them, whether it's rotations, whether it's the aggressive play styles, whether it's just absolute patience and just finding those perfect spots where their opponents will be coming out, worked perfectly. Perfect,
I mean,
perfect,
the stack
perfect.
there,
Yeah.
the stack for Kagendra was just really good. In regards to the trades, it was so spot on as well. And there was a lot of those individual gun plays that came into matters and how they were able to disrupt the flow here for the side of Absolute Zero. And enough to be said, it is what it is. Got to move on to the next game here. After all, this is the last chance for you to try to make it to the group stage here in this wild end. So Absolute Zero, you guys have to step it up. This time around, you guys can't afford to drop any games, starting from Control all over to Game 4 Hardpoint. last but not least, that Search and Destroy that's waiting on Game 5.
It's gonna be a tall order for Absolute Zero for sure. But before we talk about the next game, here are the moments that seal the deal for Kagendra, Me6, and of course the rest of the team. I guess Me6 Owl were really the ones in charge for game number 2.
Control.
And even Reef really finding those spots with that BP.
Why is Mercy
50
not playing for
basically.
5? He is. He's just
really
a sub.
making sure that all those shots hit quite well. Me6 really doing well with the sniper as well. Good efforts from Yato and rest of the team, but losing Idra at the early rounds really put a nail in the coffin.
Like realistically, I don't think he can replace anyone on the main lineup.
The last way that Garena was able to finalize the situation, it was just a matter of reading
The
Absolute
headphones?
Zero.
I used the
Times where
EPOS H6
Absolute
Pro.
was able to prosper was when Kagendra
My Marshy
didn't
is
really have
always
the
subbed.
proper read on the defensive formation.
Because their main
But
5
you got to
is
see the last two
good.
rounds, Absolute Zero
They don't
went for
need
the same old
him
take
to be
on the
main
A
5.
side, which way
I don't
where
have it
Kagendra
connected to
was
my iPad. I have it
able
connected to my
just get the complete read off,
Gola
start off
XLR
with 1-4
mixer.
split and everything, which is so stacked up there for Kagendra.
Definitely. So unfortunately, no plans from Absolute Zero worked on the side of Kagendra. So now
Astro, I've never
Kagendra
tried.
just needs to line up that 60 beautiful kills to the 30 kills each for each rounds here at Control, and go home basically with a smile on their face as they get a shot at the next the knockoff stage already. Now of course that's here. Yeah.
Yeah, I mean, it's granted Control. It's just a game mode that really resides into the personality of Kagendra. In regards to the kills here for Express, though, I mean, it's 58 to 52, so it's not too far apart, but it's still going to be Absolute Zero losing every factor there is. In regards to the impact here for the squad, I mean, Yato is there with the, neutral KD. Josh is going to be up there, though, alongside with Raid. So, Kagendra, they are just much more of a balanced squad. It was Strictures absolutely struggling quite a lot, but when you have 4 of your teammates just doing the job well done, you just don't have to do anything that much.
Yeah, definitely. I mean, at least whatever Trickster lacked for that game, the rest of the team managed to hold their weights basically.
Can I
And of course,
quickly
Reef
explain my setup?
leading this one for his 3rd MVP.
So I have my
1.74,
device
19 kills. Big congratulations to the man.
connected
And
to
now,
a USB-C
I set for
adapter.
Kagendra
My
for the
HDMI
win
cord attaches
here
to my
at
internal
Control.
Elgato 4K capture card.
I can't wait to see what Control
So for
can
my
offer us
headphones,
here.
my headphones
Again,
are connected
you guys
to
missed out
my
the first
Gola
half of the
XLR
action
Mini,
here already happening
which is
on this
connected to my
finals
PC.
run on the bracket here
My
for
4K
Wildlands.
capture card is connected to my
It's gonna be
PC.
Kagendra here up to and they won
I have
here
2
dominantly,
monitors.
and Hackney Yard played it one gear perfectly as well. And for Search and Destroy,
And,
I mean, there was a
yeah.
bit of a struggle here and
I
there,
have
but it
one
was still a
lighting
dominant blowout
panel,
game that
and I
was
have
led to
a
by
camera,
Kagendra.
2 cameras, 1 hand
Now,
cam,
of
1 face
course,
cam.
one
I
more
have
match
my
to
mic
victory for
connected to
Kagendra.
my PC.
For Absolute Zero, it's such a tall order to win.
And I have my keyboard and mouse connected to my
Control,
PC.
Hardpoint, and Search and Destroy back to back to back. Especially
What do I think
with
about
how
the Red
they performed
Magic
initially.
tablet?
Hardpoint
I've
only
not
stood
tried
for
it, I can't
securing
tell you.
116 for SND. That 6
What else
wins
do you wanna know?
against the 9
I think
from
that's about it.
Kagendra is still not going to do them any good. But for Control
I need to
right
get a
now,
better camera,
the
dog. I
goal
need a better
here
face cam.
for
I might buy
this
one
team,
soon.
for Absolute Zero, to at least
Too bad
have a
I'm
footing
fucking
to
just
have a
spent
chance
$400
to
on a
at least
portable
fight
mic.
off Kagendra for the next level is that, one, they need to play it full objective, and that aggression from Idra, Josh, and the team needs to step up a little bit better. But if they get nerfed by Reef and Me6 and the squad, it's gonna be over. It's gonna be over.
Well, yeah, I mean, we'll see, man. I mean, so far, Reef and Al has been having the time of their lives here all throughout the series. I mean, I thought that in some way Al would be.
I didn't even know Red
it's gonna
Magic
be
had a
Reef,
tablet.
and it goes to show that
I know
even if
Samsung
you
does.
don't
They have
really
like a
touch off the
14-inch
game,
one, and
Al
it's
does have the static unit
humongous.
MVP as well for every game mode there is.
I wanna
but
try
Reef
it.
is just going to be on the top. That duo right there of Reef and Al is something that Absolute Zero needs to learn how to break through of, because they are just really the slayers here. And at the same time, if ever map control is a problem, you got to deal with Fran. Absolute Zero has been absolutely zero in regards to the impact here so far for the series. It always has been a struggle, and it's about time for them to back it up and try to put off a Cinderella run here Come again now. Kagendra is leading the series 2-0. We
Yeah,
are
it's a
now
big
in
iPad,
Arsenal
or not iPad,
control.
but tablet.
Can we see the start of the comeback here for Absolute Zero? Or is it going to be Kagendra being the first team to make it to the group stage coming from the Wild Ends?
I feel
Kagendra
you,
definitely
Sky.
wants to
It's time
lock
for
this
bed
in
soon.
already and put up a show
But
of a
after this,
3-0 run
if-
against
if-
Absolute Zero.
that is only
it
if
looks like
Kagendra
they're going to
wins
be
this
pushing
game. If
in
they
for
don't
Bravo
win,
takeover
then we have to keep
immediately.
going. But if they
Even
do
for
win, there's a
Alpha
break.
in a bit.
10-minute
But
break.
of course, AZ already has some
Motherfucker.
eyes set on Bravo immediately in Josh. Spots 1 and 28 here. So looks
It
like
is Omega
Absolute Zero
Hydra, but
will go a
Omega
little bit of
disbanded, so
objective
now
as they have first click here already for
it's not
Bravo.
the same. It's not the
We
team
saw
Omega
a
anymore.
nasty coordination play here from the side of Absolute Zero earlier.
Omega.
They were able to get this one up against King Zone, and they were able to transfer quite a lot, but completely, if you compare King Zone and Kagendra, the gap is pretty big, so still not gonna be a fair comparison, but let's see if it's gonna be affecting Absolute Zero here. So far, great progress here on Bravo, but they're not gonna be able to translate to the capture, and once they start to transition towards A, they meet Tricksters here that will be able to claim a triple, make it a fourth on the feet as Reef finds the kill, and the clearance comes in here for the side of Kagendra.
And now the kills coming in from the side of Kagendra. 21-19 is our score. Bravo's first click on Bravo still in control for Absolute Zero. For Kagendra, still no hands on Alpha just yet, but still that numbers game is still working for them. So now the goal here probably is at least get Alpha, because Bravo is almost done to Absolute Zero, so that's gonna put them in a very good advantage now. 1.32 here. Trickster trying to just go for the shutdown. 19-18, this can still go either way.
I play $600
Al
and
with
it
a
was
spawn trap.
too
That is gonna be
big.
lessening the flow of spawns.
That is a huge
capture here
tablet.
for the side of Absolute Zero. Reef's gonna go for the clear up, giving more opportunities as well to reset the flow here for Absolute Zero. Kagendra now here, fully in control. Now, they gotta scatter the formation around to ensure that every lane is occupied. Player 4, Josh, is gonna go through the ladder. Player 2, Race here, Yato is gonna try to make the pinch, but they do get denied, and Reef is on the spree. He's on the roll. Meesex pushing up, cutting off the spawns. Race gonna go for the cut, but it's not gonna be enough, not as much as Kagendra has been putting up. 8-14 now. Time is ticking, but it's not
Oh
going
my
to go down
God.
to the time itself. Might just go down to
My
the
cats are
lockout.
For
screaming.
sure, it's a 12-7 advantage on the side of Kagendra. It's everything's still working for them. No more spawn traps for both teams. So now Josh probably just hoping for a good spot right now, but it's not gonna be a good case here, as the rest of the team is just racking up the numbers. Trickster spots one, gets that advantage. Last 5 on the side of AZ. Not looking good for Absolute Zero. Hoping for dear life. They need to pull up a 5-win advantage. Josh going for a wall bang. Manages to do so. Fran spots one. Last final 4 lives
Oh,
on the side
shit.
of AZ here.
Oh, line 'em up, line 'em up.
One.
Line 'em up,
Endless
line 'em up.
Rage going in for the
Wait, holy
equalizer.
shit.
Trying to balance out 6-2. Can they pull a come from behind?
Wait,
here?
this is clutch.
Zero.
Wait, this is clutch
Pleasure's
as
on.
fuck.
He does go for the spree. Now it's going to be a 2v4.
Clutchy
Very
clutch.
mobile for depth. Sparrow's going to be invested though, and that will be
Imagine.
the dagger to seal this first round. Kagendra takes the lead.
1 win down, 3
The
more
ball
to
is
go for
U50 over
Kagendra.
Mythic. That's
They
weird.
can taste the victory already. For Absolute Zero, they need to do something better. They need to win this one up. They need to find those spots. Spawn trap is the key right now for Kagendra. Absolute Zero needs to find that spawn trap for Kagendra and shut them down right off the bat. But of course, Tricksters rocking in for those war
Explain
machines.
why you
Everything is
probably
just
never
working for Kagendra right now.
Lamborghini, something
But
like
27 Predator fights through information.
What's your opinion on
delay,
MG42? It's alright. It used to, when it first released, it was kind of busted.
Absolute Zero. Now,
Breakthrough
breakthrough here for them on this A control point. Does have this option to push up towards cafeteria and check out. Crossboard's gonna be locked in. Josh missing a shot. Second follow-up next. Call this guy to follow up. Man, because he doesn't miss a second. And the rest will try to live on here for the side of Kagendra, but they're just lacking the pressure on one direction. Finally, they do decide to make a push here towards Bravo, but Absolute Zero. Josh is
I think I
making it
should
hard
start
for
my
them
rep
to reach
career.
that. Rage checks in, clears out the
Wait.
pavement, and it's gonna
Kagendra's
be
kind of
Absolute
getting
on the verge of
outsplayed
winning
here.
this round if
Oh, we
ever
saw his
they
booty
play
cheeks.
this one the same way they started off with.
This is the way
Why are
to
my
go
cats
for Absolute
screaming,
Zero.
bruh?
Find your spots, surprise your opponents, and shut them down. 14-21 with the lead for
13-21 is
Absolute.
it?
This is the
Oh
way to
shit,
go.
spot
But
trap.
Fran trying to bridge that gap already, but
Spot
it's
trap.
still gone a long way. For Kagendra. Ooh,
Oh,
gets
nice
one.
double.
Gets the double.
Jesus.
Closing into the numbers, but Idra and the rest of the team still trying to go in. Let's see. But Bravo is kind of in the
That's
control for
free.
Kagendra. Let's see
Get
if they
his
can
ass.
still push this one.
Kagendra we go. Pushing up, clearing
Oh,
it
nice.
up. Yato goes down. Finally, progression might just
Oh,
come
this
into
is so
the way.
confusing.
Brad
Wait,
is
they're
still
coming back. Holy shit.
denying, though. And they do get the breakthrough. Now, Absolute Zero, debarking towards a control point. They meet
Are
hell.
actually coming
Four
back.
players set up.
Oh, damn. Beans.
Tokyo tries to go for the flank, but he's not going to be able to put up the impact. And now with this time resetted here for the set of Kagendra, they should have the better odds of winning here, as they do have this clearance as well towards the D control point. Absolute Zero is going to be splitted apart, and that's not how you want to play with a system that Kagendra is putting up. Here we go. Bravo is left to be captured, but I think it might just go down to the KDs here. Kills, stats, name it. Can we see the trades? Let's come and find out who's going to be coming out better.
Almost AZ almost dropped the ball on that situation, but Kagendra still has an opportunity to push this to a 2-0. AZ just needs to play this smart. 51 seconds. They have the life advantage. They just need to find their opponents, take them out, and win their gunfights. Can they do that at least? Yato trying to spot some members here. Let's see if this was gonna work. And for the rest of the team here, gets one. 7-11. 7 more lives for Kagendra. Dwindling down. 7-10. Reef probably going in for a spawn trap. See? Ooh, the Sparrow just working its way.
Definitely it is.
Ooh!
Spawn trap
Ooh!
on. Just spraying this one down,
Oh,
and
no!
Absolute Zero. Past zero respondents here. Kagendra now about to go 2 rounds in a row, but they quickly get an equalizer. Capture is on. Player 2, Yato pushed up with an Annihilator. Can he find a read here from the back? No, he can't. Last 2 players alive here for Absolute Zero. Josh, Idra. Can they make the clutch happen? They have this war machine here. Can they go for the investment? Josh goes out with a
He's
claw,
just
comes in huge.
Yapping while
Last
also
player alive,
rapping.
1v1, Idra.
Holy shit,
against
1v1.
Fritman. The battle of anchors. 1v1. Here we go. Idra knows. He's gonna be right there. He's gonna go for the long
Oh
way
my
around.
god,
Perhaps
French
goes for the
chokes.
re-challenge. Idra
French
wins.
chokes so hard. You're so
Go
bad.
round, all because of Idra.
Wow, that's a fat
Finding the
choke and a
clutch.
half,
But hands
chat.
down, Josh
Whoa.
was able to get
How do you
one of the
lose
back out
that?
there. The claw came in pretty
He even
huge.
threw the
Solidified
utility, so
himself
he
to
knew
get this
exactly where he was
equalizer now
coming
against
from.
Kagendra.
That
And not
was a very
tragic.
close win for Absolute Zero. They almost lost that one, but at least they managed to lock it in. All thanks to Idra. Now this is the play that they have to go for. Lock in those wins. Make sure to win those gunfights. And again, that
Lock it
spawn
the
trap
fuck in.
kind of worked for them and the go for the entries.
Oh, I can't believe he
28
chose
are set
that.
up.
That's actually
Bravo in
crazy.
control in a way for Absolute Zero. This is the way to go. Bit of control, bit of gunfights. You have to split your objectives here. Not just going in, running around and trying to go for your opponents. Perhaps at least spawn trap and objectives. This is the way. They can still win this.
Great counteraction here for Fran, but he knows for a fact that there's just so much pressure happening here on his alpha point. And clearly,
Oh
do
shit.
get washed now.
Here we go,
Fran
spawn
gets the
trap.
call. 2 players available for
No.
the spawn trap. But the players are lacking here quite a lot on the A control point. And they're just gonna be able to go for the capture.
No
what
way,
a play
bro.
for Absolute Zero.
That round, but it's not over
This
yet.
is the way to go. You want to run it like that. That's the smart play.
No fucking
It
way.
works for them. So now
just
for
speedrun a cap.
Kagendra, if Absolute Zero pulls up one more time, go in for those takedowns. You have to go straight to your objectives and clear them for yourselves.
Bro,
You
Kagendra,
also
get it
need
together.
them. So do it.
Clear it out. Round number 4 starting. Comes through. Here we go. B6 spots. Tokyo with a claw. Gonna try
Oh,
to push
wow.
up now to go on a spree.
What?
And he absolutely converts. Clears out. Hallway control. That's the
Simon
stepping
the
stone that
goat.
you need to go for the capture on his A control point. And Absolute Zero now is going to be pushed back against the wall.
And now, of course, a bit of a reversal role here for Kagendra. Trying to control Alpha
nice.
this time. Reef probably just spotting it. And now Bravo is kind of in the eyes of Absolute Zero here. Just one more click for Kagendra and they will have that zone
Imagine they come
advantage
back.
already.
Bro, if they come back, I'm
Asiato
gonna be sad.
blocking one another kill. 27-23 is the
Because that
score.
means at least a
Advantage
map.
to the life of Kagendra,
forward.
but it's just not yet. Bravo won't be where everything drops. Let's see who gets this Predator. Or not. Not really sure
Oh, he
who
got him.
gets this one. Yep, it is definitely Trickster. Shutting that one right there. But now 27-20, 7 life advantage for Kagendra. They need to lock this
5
one into
hours
at
or
least
4
tie
hours,
up the
my guy.
series.
He said almost.
19 to
pop
25.
off.
Kagendra gonna be on the lead. But Absolute Zero here is longing to stop the spawn trap to commence. Coming in, Kagendra. Are they gonna be able to put up the progress now here on Bravo? Or can we see a bit more takes here from the set of Absolute Zero? The life count trade is just not really happening at all. And finally, we do get to see the capture ensue here. Pushing up Trickster is gonna go for the cut, opening up the pavement here for the side of Absolute Zero. Just go down straight to hell. Kagendra now here on the verge of winning this round number 4. Clearance comes in. Trickster's still gonna be on the roll, going for an 8 spree before he goes down. The life count is drawn away. Reef whips out the Sparrow. Didn't even have to, but he's gonna go down. Very faulty investment, I must say. But regardless of what's gonna happen here, this should be a
is a
Oh,
round for the set of Kagendra.
No way,
Kagendra
man.
now
Oh,
locking
nice.
in with Bravo objectives and has
Maybe
18
50 is
lives to
broken.
spare.
Oh my god,
compared
18 to
AZ
7 is wild.
It started good for AZ, but Kagendra definitely turning
Oh, no,
things
no, chill,
around.
chill, chill.
V6 trying to spot there, but could not connect Reef with the finish.
Oh my god,
just
he
6
just turned
more
his
to go.
ass.
Final 5 for AZ.
Alright. 5v is
Kagendra has
16.
no
That's
opportunity
tough.
to tie this series
That's
already.
definitely
They
a
just have
hard
to
one
hold
there.
on Bravo, or at least take the final
Oh
4,
my god.
make that 3. What a move right there. It's just 2 more lives to go for AZ and they will save this one. Rage stopping the bleeding right now. But nope, the trade is there. Shut down is
15
good.
lives
Kagendra
remaining, bro.
evens up
That's
the
insane.
series. 2-2.
Bro, they literally died
There's
half
four
as
operators
much.
well available for Absolute Zero to invest into this round. Kagendra has 3, not too far apart. It's just all
LAG
come down
sucks.
to the proper execution
Shit's
here.
ass.
Projection is there. We all know how great these teams can put up those strategies.
It's not worth it.
Breaking
It's a
point here.
shittier
Who's gonna
Odin.
come out victorious here on his A control point. Rage pushing up already. Spots Owl. Tricksters with a War Machine. Gets taken down as well. Off Yato with Annihilator. And the breakthrough is on here for Absolute Zero and Alpha. This should be a fast capture if they lock it down.
They definitely need to lock this one down. There's really no contention to the
Oh,
side
he's just
of
lurking.
Kagendra for Alpha. So this will be an easy W for them. They just need to hold the line here. Yato managing to do so. Trying to go for triples perhaps. There are 2 clicks down for
I agree. The hit rate on
Alpha
the LAG
side
feels very
with
bad.
22-25, 3 life advantage for the side of AZ here.
Oh,
Still gonna work for
the
them,
spawn
but
trap
that one
fail. Feels bad.
from Kagendra not really working well. Josh does the job. Bravo, up and running. 21-24. They still can push
Oh, big
one more
nade,
win
wow.
ahead of Kagendra. Can AZ do this?
It is very early in Canada. It's like 7. It's
24.
8 o'clock.
Really good executions on its Alpha point, by the way. Absolute Zero has been
Hunter-killer drone.
pretty consistent in regards to getting the capture there. Now, can they transition to move over to Bravo? Kagendra has a lot of great map control. And it's giving Absolute Zero a bit of a hard time to get a bit of a breakthrough in regards to the progression. But they're
AM or
leading
PM?
player
AM.
3, which is going to be Rage to try to go for the spawn trap. But Kagendra has the same take as well. It's now going to be 17-18, still on the lead. Absolute Zero we go. But Kagendra, with this type of map control, they should be able to hold this one down.
They can definitely hold this one down because they have kind of an opportunity to really shut down the numbers already. Now the advantage twist and backs to Kagendra with 16-13 lives
One
there.
trap.
Unfortunately for AZ, dropping the ball right now. Bravo up and running for either teams here. Reef trying to go in
Oh.
for as much as he
Oh my god,
can.
you could have two there.
14 dropping there. 13-11 is our
These two
lineup
bodies or am I
here.
tweaking? I
Who
might be
will get
tweaking.
the advantage? Who
Like he
will
just
get
reacted.
that win this time? Let's see.
Hunter-killer drone
Absolute
deployed.
Zero still has 3 operators here. They can still turn the tides around. One big breakthrough
kill.
is all that they need here to get that match point
Oh, that's
advantage
free.
for this very game. Trades are still going to be non-stop. They don't check their corners. Yato is going to go down. 12-8 now we go. Rage is going to be pushing up now for their spawn trap as well. So this is going to be pretty
Spawn
big
trap?
if ever the timing is right, or maybe just go for the possible flag
Oh,
here,
shit, wait, this
or
might
just
be
go for
big.
the spawn trap regardless. After all, you got that equalizer.
He only has 20 seconds. Oh,
Quickly
wait, this
as
is gonna be
two
huge.
players of
Watch, they're all
Kagendra is
gonna
trying to
spawn.
Spawn back, go for the
Oh, he
Spawn men,
choked.
they gotta deal with Rage off the equalizer, but he doesn't get anything now. Owl from the
Oh my
flank.
god, they lost.
Big place coming in. Perfect timing for Owl. Another player to worry about inside of the control point is gonna be your boy Tokyo.
Oh my
but
god,
the
they
trade
actually
is far
lost.
on for Tricksters. And Kagendra just being able to outread Absolute Zero is
Didn't
now
need to peek
on the
that.
verge of getting match point, but it's still a 3v5. Two operators available for Absolute Zero. Reef is out here as well with one. Absolute Zero needs to hop in.
Oh my god, bro's
The
lost.
clearance comes through.
Oh,
2v3.
big operator.
Hydra with a war machine. Spots a double. Here we go. Claw is out and invested, but Hydra might just be able to make the play. It's another 1v1 this time around. It's up against Tricksters. Kagendra, Absolute Zero.
Oh shit, this is a huge
Hydra,
gunny.
Kagendra, Tricksters. Who is it gonna be?
No
War Machine
way.
is out, but Hydra wins.
With
What
the
a
war
play.
machine too.
Hydra
That's a
does the
waste.
job one more time. He did it
Feels
earlier.
bad.
He did it again. This man is on fire. He is not gonna give up that win easily for Kagendra. They can nail this one. One more win to
Feels
go,
actually
and
bad.
we will push next Hardpoint if we can do this. But Kagendra still has an opportunity to even up the odds. Can they find the solution against Hydra?
Holy shit.
Let's see if they can pull this one off.
28 to 27. One more round for Absolute Zero to claim. Kagendra doesn't really have the formation to push towards any control point whatsoever.
That's crazy,
But
Chad.
for
What the
if the
hell?
timing's right, he might just be able to go for the cut as well from the back. Four players now pushing up here for Kagendra here on the front side. Three players found and over for the set of Absolute Zero. Matter of defense, matter of offense. But Josh is putting a very great show off with the Tundra. And Absolute Zero so far is putting up a great spotlight. But Fran wants to take it away as well off the spawn trap. Going on a 4 spree. 5 spree denied. But the damage has been done. Should be an opener here on his A control point.
And now, of
Oh,
course,
that's
that's
actually
one trap
wild.
really damaging the momentum for AZ here. 2022 advantage of point few lives here. Fran
Yeah, I'm
really
so
doing
sure.
it well right now. Hydra would like to say otherwise.
HBK or
He's trying to
BP?
shut down that
BPS
momentum,
easily.
but Trickster also doing the same thing. 21-15 is our score. Now Alpha kind of in the control of Kagendra.
Crazy that
They
HBK
have
large
the
cal is banned,
opportunity
but
to
not the
lock
BP.
this
Like,
one
what?
in.
I'm
AZ
thinking
has to respond
adding
and
up.
stop the bleeding right now.
Not going to be the answer here for Alpha. Just settle for B instead. This Alpha point already chalked away.
Holy
Kagendra,
shit, that was a
Fran
huge kill.
denied off the Annihilator. Josh, we're just much more better here. Absolute Zero. One great hold for defense. One good wave is all that they need to modulate the spawns away from Kagendra. And maybe till then they
Big
can close
kill.
out the deal, but the numbers are going to be leaning towards Kagendra. Josh, great play. Great shot. Off to Meesex. Reef dropping down below. Spots Tokyo out. And they're slowly and surely surging
Oh, big
towards
kills.
spawns to aim for a spawn trap.
Going for a spawn
and they're
trap.
looking like about to go for it now.
Oh, how'd you lose
Reef
that?
still going for the push through.
On the
But
heady
Tokyo is
too.
able to put a stop to it, but it's going to be Al's turn as well
That's
to
tough.
go for the monstrous spawn trap. He has the equalizer.
He needs his teammates to
He
get
is more
kills.
than able to go for this.
But
two players on the feed
okay, he got they got one.
gets given away. Kagendra gets forced back. Only one player is going to be available for the spawn trap here for the set of Al. But soon enough, it might just be more as well. Rage, can he win it? No, he can't. Owl is still on the prowl. Player one, other respondment. Tokyo trying to
he
save
needed
Rage
that one.
out away from the best, and finally they do break through out of it. 11-8 we go. Game intensifies.
It might be over.
Can Kagendra force another
Yeah,
round?
it's
Or will
over.
it be
Kagendra
Absolute
can't
Zero
push
closing
this.
it out?
Oh,
And now the numbers are even.
10
8-8 is our
seconds.
score.
Big flank
Bravo
too.
still open for everyone right now. 7 more seconds
Guy's
to go.
flanking,
Ow,
yeah.
shutting
Fucking
everyone
do
down.
it.
Nope, no more. It's not gonna work. 5, 4 there, and it's all gonna be live to
wow.
live here.
Fuck,
And
we have to go to Hardpoint. Did Vitalik play it? Nah, next game.
finally, something happens for AZ, and they win this one. We go one more, but of course,
Goddamn.
this is Hardpoint. AZ still
Which team
alive.
belongs to India? These two are both Garena. Next
Heart's
game
pounding.
is
I'm palpitating
Vitality.
here, bro.
India.
Could be the coffee, could be the game. I don't exactly know, but that was such a heated run. Props to you, Absolute Zero, for closing that one
Choke,
out.
choke.
There's only one game.
That's one
We
game.
are
yeah.
moving over to game number 4. And come again, Absolute Zero. If they're longing to take this win up against Kagendra, they gotta go 2 games in a row flawlessly, and they gotta make sure that they have much more of a better bag on Hardpoint on game 4. But for the time being, congratulations to you, Absolute Zero. You survived. You dodged a bullet. There's still a chance for you guys to make it to the next stage.
That bullet was barely dodged, I have to say. I mean, it came down to the wire. The objective, of course, the time for the side of AZ working.
Hardpoint, I
with
do
them.
think
So,
Kagendra
I
got
mean,
it though.
if all comes to worst, it could have actually ended for Kagendra, honestly. But at least the tenacity of AZ was there definitely to make sure that that doesn't happen. But of course, we are headed to Hardpoint, which means it's the game that they lost. AZ lost against Kagendra. So, gonna be a whole lineup, but nevertheless, highlights for our control here, a back and forth matchup, evenly set up, but again, it's really the tenacity and that will to survive for AZ and Idra himself that carried this team to victory.
This could be the start of the running comeback here for Absolute Zero. I don't exactly know
Imagine they do
why
a comeback.
Kagendra spent too much in regards to going for the spawn traps.
That'd be
They
crazy.
could have just played it out towards the objective, and maybe till then the results would be much more different. Could have forced it round number 7, but it didn't happen.
Infinity Merchant.
Here we go. I mean, highlights was just back and forth there, but much more given for instead of Absolute Zero.
For sure. I mean, definitely, that spawn trap technique kind of paid off in certain ways, but it was not really working for them, especially if they were, Kagendra was down 1 point basically. If they went in for a Bravo immediately, shut down that onslaught, they could have locked it indeed for another game. So, decisions weren't made, but nevertheless, we're still here. Perhaps
Open up
for
some
Kagendra
score.
to
Yeah,
finish this
fucking
once and
exhausted.
for all at Hardpoint. That's definitely the goal for AZ. It's just one win at a time, one win at Hardpoint, and hopefully push it to search and
Why they gotta
destroy
do all that?
and win that. But again, that's gonna be a tall order.
It's going to be a long day. It's going to be a long series here, bound to happen, especially if ever Absolute Zero can work on their hardpoint just much more better than how it went down in Hackney Yard. I mean, Hackney Yard, despite the fact that it's a pretty OG map in the hardpoint pool back in like the season 2021, it does lean towards being that more unconventional map because
Is this my
it
longest
wasn't really
stream?
played
No.
that much, and finally it does get forced in. And Absolute
I'm
Zero
just
was
more
kind
tired
of
than
lost in
usual
how
because
to
it's
have an
like
approach with
fucking
it.
5 in
Hopefully
the
this
morning.
time, I mean, we'll
When
see
I'm
this time
streaming
if
this.
ever we're gonna be able to see a staple map here that Absolute Zero has more knowledge about. But for this time being, they are still gonna be on that first step for the comeback. So let's come and see if it's gonna happen soon enough. Still gonna be Kagendra on the lead. It's gonna be 2-1. If ever game 4 comes into the same manner as game 1 of Hardpoint on Hackney Yard, then obviously Kagendra is still gonna be making it out here for this Wild Ends. They're gonna be scoring 3-1.
For sure. I mean, for Hardpoint, definitely the goal for AZ here is at least first 3 is full domination. If Absolute Zero cannot do that for the first 3 heals, consider it done. Game over. Because the way Kagendra worked their way at Hackney Yard earlier, there was basically an absolute denial of attempt on the side of AZ to take over that
how long did she
hills.
go? I
Kagendra
don't
went
even know,
all
bro.
the way for everything. There was only few moments, and it was just like 10 seconds or so that they were able to go full control. But now, that's gonna be a hard challenge for AZ to pull up something different against Kagendra. As we of course look now at the results of the success of AZ from that
Damn,
matchup.
Kagendra's stats was better.
136, 146 here. But of course, objective-wise, it was still AZ all the way. But a win is a win. And it's still a sigh of relief for them.
Yeah, I mean, it was such an exhausting match here for the side of
What?
Absolute Zero because they were losing a lot of those gunfights, but somehow they come out victorious. And you're gonna hands down give it up now for the side of Josh that was able to get 38, 27, and 2, rating of 1.41 and a KD as well. For the side of Kagendra, I mean, we had it all. Owl was caught in a bit of a struggle. Only 25 kills and leading towards a negative rate for the KDs, but if only they were much more objective oriented, it could have been their game. But now they get forced to a game number 4, but for this time being, let's take a moment of appreciation here for Josh. Absolute Zero getting his second MVP here for the vet.
Does anyone know how many vitality
Congratulations,
matches
Josh,
are there
for the
today?
second
It's just
MVP,
one at the end.
rating. Really good show
Is
off
there
right there.
winners?
Yeah,
No?
it's really sad that you see the numbers and realize
Yeah, Kagendra
if
just needs to win
purely
one
on a
game.
gunfight to gunfight, it was all
And
Kagendra.
AZ needs to win
But
2 more.
the objective really carried AZ to victory. So that is really something Kagendra definitely needs to look into once if they defeat AZ and move on to the next level. No, make sure that don't forget your objectives at control.
Exactly, man. But now, time to forget about control. Gonna move on to Hardpoint here, game number 4.
Yeah, Hardpoint.
Coming up to you right next. I think we're gonna be seeing some summit action, and I feel like that might just be the best map to go here in this very series. So let's find out what the map looking like. It's not gonna be summit. It's gonna be standoff. And my days, recalling all the history line that happened in this very map, Absolute Zero is one of the best teams out there to play on standoff. All
At least it's not
because of the
hacky
composition of what we've been seeing here. Here we go, Kagendra, really strong Hardpoint team as well. This might just go down to the wire here. Here we go. Game number 4 opening up. Absolute Zero on the trail for the series. Can they tie it up or can Kagendra close it down to a 3-1?
A finish versus a tie, that is what we are fighting off right now at standoff for the hard point. Let's see here. Again, the goal for AZ here is first 3 full control for that hill. If they are not able to do so, they might definitely lose this one. And the case right now is basically Kagendra leading the charge in full control and still no solid attempt from the side of AZ.
Yeah, lovely trade here for the set of Kagendra is showing
Oh my god,
in some way they can play
that.
this one much more scrappy. But here we go, the break tries to ensue. But wherever Absolute Zero goes, there's someone from the back that will go for the prowl and the flank. And they are going to be able to sustain another wave off the hill. Absolute Zero now does have the cards to play off here in the side of the hard point. They want to go for the flank as well here.
No way, that's embarrassing.
Does go for a clear out for a moment or so, but the consistency is just not there.
Yeah, definitely they need to push this a little bit further. Yato and the rest of the team needs to
on
lock
this
this one in, anticipate the setup.
serious?
Perhaps that is a good way. So you have some of the members of the team right up the hill and then go for the flanks
my god,
already
big lineup.
to shut down Kagendra's attempts.
Oh
on
my god,
any
yo, Rage is
way.
going
Right now it's
crazy with R9.
21-18. Good move so far for AZ. Managing to control that hill in a way, but of course that's just only a few point advantage. P2 is up and running. The contention is already there and we might see this go already on the side of AZ.
There's absolutely no reason why Kagendra decided to push up towards Grannies and leave the spawns out open here for the set of Absolute Zero. Fortunately, they do back it up now with a break here inside of the hill, but it might just be momentary. All because of Absolute Zero getting the spawns. Now Tokyo clearing it up. Gasoline spawns now given for the set of Kagendra. Hold down secret.
They run in so
down
fast.
towards farm. Until then, they can really get a massive money hill here up against Kagendra.
Where's him, Cam?
Now
Brother?
the
It's a watch party. I'm not even
AZ
playing.
really paying off right now as we're up to a 47-22 posture here. Reef trying to clear the way here and trying to shut this onslaught right now. They have kind of a control back here at the second hill, so now they just have to hold on for the next few seconds, but it's still, this is just going to be scrap points. Now I set definitely on the next hill, of course, and from the looks of it, AZ is gonna beat them to the punch.
Yeah, settle down the scraps to Kagendra, get the early rotation, hold down Tractor alongside bottom blue, or deep blue perhaps, to just manipulate the spawns to force out there towards Gasoline for the side of Kagendra. That might just be the play here for the side of Absolute Zero. And clearly, they are modulating the spawns, but they got to worry about the isolation here from the mid-map. And that's going to be enough as well to get the spawns here.
Bro, Kagendra, get it together, bro,
now
please.
given for
Don't go to map 5.
Now can they get the break from this very position? Looking like they're steps closer and looking like they succeed.
Ooh.
And now, of course, Kagendra inching their way. They have control again of the hill. 45-68 is still a long way to go. AZ still has a bit of an advantage here, but of course, for me, 6 in the team up, they want to clut this one in. If they get that 20 full second advantage, this is gonna push that number high up, and now it's gonna be a full deadlock in favor of Kagendra as Owl pulls out that equalizer, trying to shut down this game and put it into a tie.
66-68. Now the lead is on here for the set of Kagendra. They take it over. Scrap time, midpoint, head time, given to them. Absolute Zero response back with their early rotation as well towards Market Hardpoint. They have one player towards L or Broken. Alongside Boxes and Farm. Spawns are getting defined here for the set of Kagendra, coming from Gasoline. And it's just a matter of questioning now, when will the ops get invested? And now it's going to be Tokyo here with a Sparrow. He does go for it. Same goes for the set of War Machine. I'm not really a fan of this dual investment, but if you feel like it is the way to go for you to hold it down, then be it. And so far, they do claim the first 20 seconds inside of this hill.
And if it works, it works. It's okay. But now, unfortunately for Kagendra, they're not able to push through that hill because of that onslaught of operator skills right now. Probably going in from upstairs setup. Let's see if this one works. And a punch right there. Trying to go in, but not just yet. 75-105. Still in the favor of AZ. So far, so good. First 3 hills.
We're on the grind.
With the control of Absolute Zero. This is the way to go. This is how you shut down Kagendra and get your second W.
Yeah, but wow, what a 3-piece rare from the side of Reef. Now, 3 seconds left before we head straight back to hardpoint number 1. First set of hardpoints said and done. Here we go. We can have the better approach on paper, on the map. We get to see 3 players located around already on hardpoint number 1. There's a lot of pinches that could possibly happen here for the second Kagendra. Al finds one from the back, sets up now a double counter from the front, and they clear it up. Rage tries to save the day. Can he break through from it? Yes, he can. Players are lacking though. We need to see more reinforcements here from the set of Absolute Zero.
And now, of course, the power from Kagendra is coming in already, but Tokyo and the rest of the team, nope, we want this back up and running. 121-96 is the score. It's still a doable game for Kagendra, but definitely Absolute Zero trying their absolute best to make sure that they have it. But now, Reef with a Sparrow, clocking this one in. 20-point advantage, almost gonna be down the drain, but Yato stops the bleeding right then and then. He wants to make sure that this ends right now. Ooh, double in and out right there, courtesy of Josh and the rest of the team. 140, 110. 9 more seconds to go. The next hill is live, but of course, Reef already positioning himself to make sure that they have that advantage.
Oh, spray down for the side of Hydra, making it triple for him. The spawns are not going to be so defined here, but he's making the most out of it now. War Machine could be invested. Clear out the spawns here from the back. Still split it away. Absolute Zero here, holding the fort down from the front and the back. But Secret might just be the entryway here for the set of Kagendra.
EMP on
Hardpoint opens up. First 15 seconds. Going to be going to the side of Absolute Zero. But now they get washed away. Pressure is on. Sparrow is out. It does get denied.
Oh, he's won.
Scrappy Hill at its finest. Kagendra here should be able to get a breakthrough, especially if they can clear off this wave. And now the points will start to rack up.
Now everything kind of working on the side of Kagendra here. They managed to shut down that offense initially from AZ. And of course, Idra answering them as well with the War Machine, trying to clear that one up. Can he do it? Ooh, right there. But unfortunately, the contest is still good. 118-162. AZ still in the lead right there. But now the scrap points coming into Kagendra. Next hill up and running right here, the bakery. Kagendra needs to push this one ASAP.
Blue House in line, clear to forward. Josh anchoring here from the back, ensuring that the spawns are going to get defined, but he does get taken away. The mid push coming from the back alley push should be able to flip the spawns now. Kagendra, can they wash away the last 2 players here to be able to break the hill? Yes, they can. Reinforcements trying to pass by. Inside, Josh gets the kill. Back and forth battle here. Despite the fact that the spawns are not given here for Absolute Zero, they are still getting the contestment up inside, but the ups are overwhelming. Sparrow, Claw, Equalizer in it for a show. Costly hill for the side of Kagendra, but they're not really getting the definition.
Not really working just yet. Definitely for Kagendra. It's still a 136-180 lead. AZ still has the opportunity and the advantage here right now, but of course a bit of control right now for Kagendra. 40-point advantage that they need to clock in, but they only have 12 seconds to go for this one. They need to go for the rotation already. Every point counts on Kagendra's side, but now of course the boys of AZ already in the spot. They want to make sure that they have the next hill locked in and ready to go.
Player 5 cutting off here towards Factory. Gonna spot 1. Predator flying through. Spots down Yato. Punch down for Reef. Now, defense softened up here inside of the hill. Josh with a claw will get taken away. Player 1, Tokyo, looking to get the trade. Now, spots are gonna get flipped now. Can we see Absolute Zero still hold it down? Kagendra still having a hard time finding the respawn mid. And now only 5 more points away for Absolute Zero to reach the 200-point mark. And they solidified themselves inside of the hill. They waved them off. Kagendra still lost. It can't find any answers up against Absolute Zero.
And now Absolute Zero, moments away with Idra, with the Warma, just blasting away, just trying to make sure that no one comes in. This is ours. It is AZ's house. That's what they want to have here. But 3 tried to go in for the push. It's not still working. 10 more seconds to go. 2:22 mark. 25 more points for AZ before they lock this one in and push this to SND. Can they do it? Kagendra, the pressure's on. Can you still do something? Probably not.
Absolute Zero on the verge of forcing a game number 5. This is very intense. We'll come again. Another wave of investments here will be coming to the play for the set of Kagendra. Sparrow, War Machine, out. Aja with a Predator. Cancel out that War Machine.
Bro, Kagendra, get your shit together. Please win.
Very scrappy. And it's just all going to take one coordinated push for them to get the breakthrough. But
oh,
the
that's
trade
huge.
is spot
Oh
on
my
here.
god. Wait. That's crazy.
R9, 3 pieces locked in. And Kagendra is going to be putting Absolute Zero now to a stale point.
No,
we are
why you let him
seeing
die
once
like
more
that, bro?
Kagendra slowly but surely building up the comeback.
And
nice.
now they're just a few points away to reaching that 200 mark. But again, AZ has control.
Oh, no.
Potential is still there. It's still gonna be anybody's ball game. Kagendra needs to shut this one down. Owl trying
my
to do his
God,
best with the R9. Manages to do so.
Go new.
191, just a few more seconds. They just need to hold this one and they will push it 200. 20-point advantage. It's still gonna be anybody's ball game.
Settle for new. Settle for the next hard point. Kagendra gets the call. Player 5 Fran whips out the Annihilator, anticipating the flank to happen from Statue. But it's going to be gasoline spawn here for the set of Absolute Zero. They clear it off. This should be a solidified hill here for the side of Kagendra. But Absolute Zero goes in for the investment. Peter Fire is going to get whipped out. Tokyo available. Sparrow could be whipped out as well. Spawns are not going to be so defined inside of this game. It's just going to be the scrappiness here. 232 to 206. Absolute Zero
nice kill.
is on striking distance to close out this game.
Oh,
but they're
big
lacking
Sparrow.
the pressure. They're lacking the trades. Tokyo, can you make the play? Last player alive inside of the hill.
Big
Out
R9.
reinforced. They deny 2 players here coming from the set of Absolute Zero. And Kagendra is going on a spree.
And now Kagendra inching away for the tie here. It can turn anyone here. There's still 19 more seconds. Ow! Spots it. But the contention is gonna be there. Ooh, Idra, Indiato, just eating away. There still has control. Kagendra still has this one. And we are tied. They are now in the lead. Kagendra now in the lead. Can they finish it off here right now? But it's gonna be back into the next hill. This is where everything will fall. 245.
That's a power position gone.
Absolute
Holy shit.
Zero
Wait.
needs to pull up a Hail Mary right now. Indra try to go in. The boys are in the zone right now. And the rest of Kagendra try to go for the push.
Here we go.
Can they do it? 243.
Absolute Zero.
Oh my goodness!
Yeah, they gotta go
Stop
in.
it! Hold on! 240 to 242.
Holy shit, wait.
Check out the window. Check out the door. The clearance comes in. Kagendra clears out. They're gonna be able to book the first ticket to the group stage. GG's. Well played.
No fucking way.
What a win
What
for
a choke.
Kagendra. They made it sure to lock in it to the very end. They unfortunately at the beginning of that matchup they were struggling, but the tenacity of Kagendra, we won this more than you do. 250 to 40, 250 to 40 something. Oh my goodness, such a close match. No love lost for AZ, but definitely the heart, the tenacity, and the smart plays all goes to Kagendra. Good job, congratulations.
That's
The
crazy.
biggest factor there was that Kagendra, they didn't rush in towards the hill. They ensured they get the spawns first, breakthrough with force. The clearance comes in. Absolute Zero, you had a great run here on this wild end. That is going to be the end of your line here. Still, team with potential. For the time being, Kagendra, spotlight is on to you. The Garudas, they reign supreme. And they're going to be able to book the ticket now towards the next stage of the competition for the group stage. And by the the battle is not going to be over. They have a long way to go to put up the impact here on a CDSI. This is just a calibration. If they deserve to make it to the group stage, and they absolutely do now, and they take on the Leviathans on their very group. Speaking about Group A on the group stage.
So that's gonna be a problem that they will need to resolve for the next few weeks. That is fine, but for now, celebrate the win. A come from behind from Kagendra. As you can see here, the first few hills all controlled by AZ. They were not able to really do a full solid contest, but it basically turned the tide when it came into the second reiteration of the hill at P2. Basically, that's where things changed, and the chase was on already for Kagendra as they inched their way to that victory. But of course, kudos still to AZ for putting up such a fight. It was such a close match. Yes, indeed, it was a matter of not controlling just the hill, but controlling the spawn points for Kagendra.
Whew. I mean, just called it, man. Absolute Zero is not too shabby in standoff, but it's just so unfortunate we weren't able to get the final adjustment. Kagendra made the most out of it. Now they move over to the group stage. Investment spot on for each team out there. Could have been anyone's game. The Garudas, they soar up high. They claim this. They get it down.
Indeed.
Oh yeah, Kagendra
this was
is
just
the first
a
team that
very
qualified.
well-fought match for Hardpoint. I mean, every single definitely, you can feel the intensity of every single moment between Kagendra and AZ. This is where everything started to go crazy. The 235 matchup. This is where they wanted to make sure that they have full control, and you know it ended in their favor. So congratulations to Kagendra. GG's to Absolute Zero. It's not an absolute disaster. It's not an absolute disaster, but you know, there will always be an opportunity for you guys to shine, perhaps in the future. But for CDSI, the journey ends here.
Yeah, it surely ends there, man. And come again, even if they won the hard point, they still have to go through search and destroy, and it hasn't been so promising here for the set of Absolute Zero. But you know, it is Kagendra putting Absolute Zero already, you know, just resting quite quickly, just like this. But with that being said, guys, Kagendra is the first team to make it to the next stage of the competition from the Wild Ends. Up next is going to be All Gamers up against Vitality, which is something that we have to eye out for later on. But for this time being, we still have to talk about the accumulated stats of that last and final game before anything else.
I guess without seeing the numbers initially, if we're gonna see the performance between Kagendra and AZ, I have to say probably the number one has to be no, not basics. I'm trying to check with the team here for Kagendra. It could be anybody from the team from Kagendra for sure. At least for
what
the side of AZ here, well, definitely Idra really did something very well for this this game. Unfortunately, it's just not enough to carry the team to victory. Even Josh and Yato as well. So we'll definitely see those three boys at least in the top three when we have the stats ready to go in just a bit.
How long have
I mean, I can't wait
like
to see how many
5
kills that was given to us during that very match. I mean, whew, talk about the bounce back there for the set of Kagendra. Talk about the way that they were able to just get through and compose themselves to have the better odds of actually breaking through off that last and final hard point. I mean, on paper, that search and destroy on game 5 that was awaiting them, if ever Absolute Zero made it, could be coming in pretty shaky as well, because, you know, we all know losing 2 games in a row when you're on the verge of winning is not really the most moralizing factor for any squad that could face through off. And here we go. In regards to the kills, 184 to 182, 250 to 240. Whew. It's crazy. Crazy.
Yeah, you want to call it close? This is close. 10-point advantage, 2-kill advantage for both squads. I mean, this is just an absolute masterclass on how to play Hardpoint basically here at stand-up. As we look here in the numbers, of course, Reef leading the charge with that 1.55, and Me6 with the, well, not so okay performance, but nevertheless, we have Fran right there and Reef leading for Kagendra. But of course, for the boys at AZ, it was of course Yato and Idra with their 1.28 and 1.26 respectively. It was not enough to carry the team, so definitely back to the drawing board.
Yep, MVP is now going to be Reef here. 4 MVPs for this man alone. Congratulations to Kagendra. But now you have entered the door to the group stage. Can you all retain this sort of dominance? Coming in, Reef is going to be your number 1 rating player here with 1.47. Josh on 1.17. Third for the set of Val. Fourth for the set of Rage. For most of it, only 2 players made it on the top 5 for the set of Absolute Zero. 3 for the set of Kagendra. And a lot more teams was really rooting for the set of Kagendra. But with that being said, guys, I think the battle's over. Not just yet. We still have Vitality and All Gamers up next as well. Now, JD, I asked you this question before about Kagendra and Absolute Zero. A quick answer. Who do you think's gonna win? All Gamers or Vitality?
It will probably be an easy night for us if Vitality performs the same level as yesterday. An easy 3-0 against All Gamers. But of course, you cannot discount the way they performed tonight, all gamers. So the at the most 3-1.
All right, we'll see if it's gonna be a 3-1 here. I think it's gonna go down to the wire as well. I think we might be able to see a game number 5, but that's something for you guys to find out. Come again. This is the Call of Duty Mobile Summer Invitational 2024. We're gonna have a short break before we head straight towards the last and final match for the Wild Ends.
Oh
Be
my
back,
god.
guys.
Another break. 5 minutes? That's fine. That's doable. I'm gonna mute this just in case. Mm-mm. Oh, my family's awake. Oh no. Gonna think I'm crazy, bro. Uh, Vitality will make it to semis in stage 5. Honestly, you never know. Vitality sucks at S&D. Didn't they 7-1 Godlike, who is pretty good on search? I don't know though. I don't know about Wolves making semis. I have Vitality over Wolves making semis. Q9 and X-Rock looking good though. Oh. Maybe LG or Glories. I don't think all 3 Chinese teams making it. That seems a little bit of a stretch. X-Rock, I don't think they're overhyped. They definitely proved themselves. Okay, we'll see. Stage 5 happened. We'll see. I got hiccups, bro. When will the Vitality match start, Aerith? Literally, it says the timer on the screen. Like, I can't help you with more, bruh. The timer is literally right there. Mm-hmm. AG versus Vitality. What is this ad that I'm watching right now? It's a COD Mobile ad within a COD Mobile stream. Wait, what ad is this? Why is bro reloading? Just That was so random. Solo had a 0 KD last match. It was bugged. It's not possible to have a 0 KD unless you have 0 kills and 0 deaths. Question mark?
3
Let's
matches down, 1 more to go. You are still watching the 2024 Call of Duty Mobile Summer Invitational. This is, of course, still the Wild In stage. It has been literally wild. Me, JD, and Warren here, your casters for this evening in the English podcast, has been dropping our jaws with all the amazing matches that we have for this evening. But now, we end it with David versus Goliath, AG versus Vitality.
Here we go. I mean, underdogs here is going to be all gamers. In fact, like,
Start it.
already the underdogs, I'm kind of surprised at Fatalities even in the Wild End stage because they are absolutely wrecking havoc on their region. They're not the #1 team in India so far, and just overthrowing, Godlike, which
Yeah, I guess
Godlike's gonna be on the
Vitality
group
is the
stage, so
#1
waiting them
Indian team.
to,
It's
push
close
through.
between
That
Vitality
being
and
said,
Godlike. It goes back and forth.
Give it up now. I mean, I can't wait to see the match already starting. All gamers, they have a lot of things to prove, especially on Hardpoint.
That is true. Now, of course, for all gamers, it was not a walk in the park for them, honestly. But at least one thing that they could be proud of is they were able to shut down Free Slot basically from their initial matchup. It was still a hard contested fight, but nevertheless, well earned for them. But hopefully this time, one thing is they hopefully found something that they can use against Vitality for Search and Destroy. But if not, well, the big boys at Vitality will definitely eat them up for dinner tonight.
Oh yeah, for sure, man. I mean, there's a lot of like rumors and a lot of like speculations about like the new gun comp here that could possibly happen for the side of Vitality. We don't exactly know. We'll see about it if it's gonna be coming to the play. And something about like Vitality is that it's a brand new squad after all. Not too new.
Check themselves so
not
that
too
Godlike
old
is
as
better,
well.
and we have
I mean, their
only
first few
beaten them
seasons in
once.
regard to like tournaments.
Yeah,
they
but
were
the thing
struggling
is,
against
like,
Godlike quite a lot,
Vitality
and
has been
something
a
about,
team for a
like,
few months.
their
Godlike has been a
whole,
team for a few
change of
years.
the
Vitality's
tempo is something
improvement
that,
as a team has been
gonna have to talk about soon
ridiculously
enough. Now,
fast compared to
here we go.
literally every other region. Like,
JD,
Vitality's
we had a conversation in
improvement
regards
is
to, like,
fast.
how
If
far
they
this
keep
game
going at
can
that
go.
speed, I think
If
they
ever
will
Vitality
overtake
could just,
Godlike.
step up and up in their A game with all gamers, then we might just have an easy night here on the desk.
That is actually also my prediction. I mean, we're not discounting all gamers and what they can do, but the way basically Vitality has performed throughout, particularly yesterday, was just absolutely amazing. That got them into the spot. So if they can bring in the same level of game here against all gamers, well, it's gonna be a short night indeed for all gamers. They had an opportunity to redeem themselves,
people
but
don't
it
see the
was
potential.
indeed a struggle. I mean, we
I don't blame
pushed
them.
them
It's
basically
like
to 5
you have to
games,
really be keeping up
that
to
says
date
a
with
lot already.
teams
If they
and
cannot
players
finish a
to
game in
understand
3,
potential, because you don't
they
know.
could finish it in 5, but
What you see on
against
it, like a
Vitality,
tournament match,
it's a
doesn't
tall
really
order.
reflect.
It's gonna be hard. I mean, this is basically, fighting final boss level tie for all gamers, and hopefully the rest was enough for them to, recuperate on certain things, or perhaps, regroup strategies or whatever. But for Vitality, whatever they have in the bag right now that they're gonna show for us, well, I'm very excited, and I want to see some good action from these boys in India.
Well, I for sure hope that we get some, unraveling with some melodies here coming from these squads. I want to feel the rhythm. I want to see how they're going to try to play this one down to the T. As, once again, this is the last and final ticket to book yourself through and make it to the group stage. And coming in, it's still just a start. I mean, it's not really like the official start of the tournament, and who's going to try to possibly win here for CDSI.
Why are you guys talking
We're
about
just still
vague?
in the wild
So
ends.
random.
There's still gonna be a lot more preparations to go in. If any of these teams really struggle up against each other, then it does put up a lot of great question mark in regards to how much they can put up on the group stage.
Yeah, that is the case. I mean, as you mentioned, for Vitality, if they end up facing Godlike, that's gonna be a whole different level. Imagine if all gamers face Godlike or the other squads
No,
that are
Vitality
already
is pretty good on
pre-qualified to the
Surge,
knockout
yeah.
stage. Can they deliver by
also
the
got
way they're
Marvel
performing
sniping.
here right now? So,
If I had
those are
Marvel
real
on my
big
team
questions
sniping,
that
bro, I feel
they need
confident
to
to
answer.
just
But
chill
even
in
for
the back.
Kagenda, we just finished off their series finally. Now they're coming into that stage from their bracket. Who will be their biggest opponent? Can they handle that pressure? And of course, push themselves to the next level. But of course, for those already qualified in the knockout stage, they've solidified their legacies already. But this is still a game of wits and strength, so they definitely need to still prove themselves here for the next week.
Yeah, I mean, I gotta agree with you on that note, man. Sometimes it's not just
Bro, can
even
they
like
start?
all gonna come down to the mechanical gun.
I'm about to
It's
just
more
go
about,
to
like,
bed,
mental
bro.
power
What is
as well,
this?
who can really like make the proper decision making. You know, we can always talk about, you know, Tectonic possibly.
We can
just
always talk.
wrecking
How about
havoc
we
all
like
of a
get into
sudden,
the
but
game?
It has to go down to team efforts. Now, speaking about Tectonic, speaking about Vitality, their lineup is gonna be
Viper,
Viper, Marvel,
Tech,
Tech,
Solo, Sams.
and Sams.
I definitely love this lineup. This is the same lineup as yesterday, and I have to say, not one person is basically a weak link for Vitality here, especially for Solo. I've always joked around that I acknowledge him as the enforcer for the team. Sams is
Who's
a
their
finisher. Marvel is an absolute beast as well. But on the other side, we have AG. Yang1 has been doing quite well today.
Jokos?
Ruan as well. Of course, Cloud leading
I
the
think
charge.
Joko's their
Sumo
weak
and
link.
Elmox. Of course, a good finisher as well for this team. So now they're going to be facing off big giants as we, of course, face off in 5 matches officially. But, you know, it may just come down to 3. But let's see which will be their picks, especially for the side of
is that,
AG.
Tunisia and
Which
Summit?
maps are they going to ban?
Oh, all gamers gonna ban Hashenda out. Vitality
Bro,
response
oh,
back
thank
with the ban
fuck
towards
Seaside, fuck
Tunisia
Crow,
alongside Summit. All
Can
gamers
raid.
gonna go
Oh,
for
we're
ban
gonna
towards
see
Toronto
Arsenal again.
Metropolis
Oh,
and City side. Raid will be the last and final ban, so Arsenal control is going to be open in line. Now, a matter of questioning what's going
What's
to be
the first map?
Hardpoint map.
Maybe
looking
S&D
like.
firing.
Apocalypse is going to be open.
What's first map
Summit as
though?
well, and
Hardpoint.
rest will live
Standoff?
on. And I feel like first map might just lean towards Apocalypse because I think Vitality likes to play that map.
I actually do. You know, it's really a good setup for Vitality if they choose Apocalypse, perhaps, or even for all
never
games.
seen
I'm
them
not
scrim
sure if they
Chinese
can
teams.
do
They do
well at
scrim Chinese
Apocalypse.
teams,
But
bro.
no,
Bala
it's gonna be
upload.
a standoff. This has been a
Fuck
favorite
yeah,
throughout the
standoff.
evening. And here's the thing: for
Let's go
Vitality,
Solo.
I think
Let's
the
go
advantage
Tech.
is
Let's go Marvel.
with them, with this map right now, because the way
Let's
they
get it.
performed yesterday, they can definitely nail this one. But AG, we're not discounting what the young one and the rest of the team can do. So hopefully they show up really well.
That is also true. You can't
for
make
this.
conclusions based on scrims. Scrims,
Well, it's a
First
redux
off,
of maps here. Vitality, all
scrims
gamers fighting for the last
high
spot
ping.
here on the group stage.
especially
Is it gonna be the Indian region or is it gonna be CDM? Let's come and find out
especially
now.
like
Standoff,
cross
Hardpoint.
region. If you're playing like
Vitality
if you're
is
from
on
NA
the
and you
bottom
play
side
like
of the
Chinese
map,
teams,
top
your
side,
ping's gonna be
all
shit regardless.
gamers. Story of the line here for P1. Take statue, take
You can't take
grannies.
scrims
The rest will
too,
live on, and it's gonna be all gamers
seriously,
that have
but,
to
like,
feel more pressure here towards mid now
yeah.
for them to get the contestment up inside of the hill.
Definitely pressure is on for AG here, as of course the first few minutes, first few seconds rather, are controlled already by Vitality. But I'm good. The takedown from AG is there.
they're not playing
This is a
new maps,
surprising
new
lineup,
maps.
so they just need to do the way they're working
Playing
on
cop
for this
maps.
one. But of course, Vitality coming back in for the takedown.
That nade hit him
right
in the
now.
forehead,
It's
bro.
all gonna be a back and forth, but you know, no pressure yet for Vitality to go in a full
Nice.
chase here. But if they can lock in first kill, it's gonna put them in a good advantage. For AG, it's gonna be the same thing. The way that
Nice.
we handled for Absolute Zero, first 3 is
Nice.
crucial. If you can't line this one up, it's gonna be trouble for you.
Exactly, man. And now, so far, a minor lead here for the set of Vitality.
Oh,
28
nice.
to 9.
Oh, nice.
Can
What the
extend a
fuck,
bit more, as
Viper?
well as Viper is
Dude,
out
someone
of
get him
his
some
head.
help, bro. What the fuck? This guy's
5-3
fighting his
for him.
demons.
But at the end, it doesn't really matter. Scrap time still gonna
X-Rock
give
is not in this
all
tournament.
Gamers.
X-Rock's in
Vitality
Cotton
now
Champs,
setting up
though.
towards P2. They got the spawns covered down. They got gas boosts as well. The setup looking to work perfectly for the set of Tectonic. He's able to get a double right there. Putting up now, this 3 is on. The back spawns well
It's
given for the
Chinese
set of all
teams who
gamers.
don't
They
play
have an
scrim
opportunity
seriously,
to
not the
flank
other way around.
with the stack of
Oh no,
health.
that's not what I mean. They all
It's
play
really
scrim
remarkable
seriously.
here for
It's
Set of
practice
Vitality.
at the end of the day.
Remarkable indeed. They have this entire hill on lockdown.
But you can't take
Viper
the
fighting
results of
away
scrims
with
like it's
that,
just for real. Like if I, let's say,
Sparrow
if
earlier, now
Vitality
really
plays
doing well,
Godlike in a scrim
unfortunately for
and
Elgato
Godlike
and the rest of
beats
the team,
them,
They haven't even had the opportunity to step inside.
that doesn't
this hill
necessarily
because
mean
that
Godlike is just
defense
better,
from
you know?
Vitality is so strong. So
Because
solid,
scrims
and now
is a
for
place
Viper
where
to
not only are you
winning it,
practicing,
and
but
for
you
the
are
crew to
also
welcome
like
them in open
trying
arms
out
and
new
let them
things,
eat that
see what works, see what
right off the
doesn't,
bat.
and especially
Hello
like
from
playing
Viper
against
right
these
there.
teams, like
63-17 is our
you're
score.
trying to also gather
Possession
information
again
on the
from
teams
AG
to
side,
just
but
see how they
Viper
play,
still holding
how
strong
what players
on
like to
that
do,
lineup, and
like
still
where their
AG has to
SMGs
answer
or
for
ARs
him.
like to go, like to rotate.
already
That's
has
what
the
scrims are
EMP. This
for,
kid
not
is
necessarily
insane. Talk about prodigies.
anything,
Talk
you
about
know?
his 17 kills. And it goes to show that Vitality is just outclassing the
They win a
gunfight.
single SMG.
But I'm not so certain if it's the whole
Scrims.
squad. or
Last
is
year,
it
I don't
just
even
gonna be
think
Viper.
like
I mean,
the
Solo's
comp
gonna be
teams
up there, Tech as
scrimmed
well.
China as much,
All
but this year
gamers
they
know
are.
just have this option now to go for the
This
push
year
here
they're
inside of the
definitely
hill.
scrimming.
But the equalizer
Nice
just
teams
comes
more.
into the play. Solo finding a triple.
And they probably did beat him,
Give
but
this
it's
man
just
some
Well, he is not.
can't take it. Like,
certification, perhaps. I mean, this
seriously.
guy is on it for the equalizer.
For sure. I mean,
I'm lost.
Yep, that's why I call him the enforcer, because this is how this man plays, definitely shutting down any corners that he is into.
No, I'm
and
saying,
now
like,
basically
scrims people play
19-17 was
actually,
our
like,
score.
they're trying.
Unfortunately,
They're taking it
AG
seriously,
unable to
but
answer right
you
now.
can't take the
Sam,
results
honorary one,
serious.
fighting away with that claw as well. Viper
The scrim.
spotting everyone that he can spot as well. Finally, some control here from Yang One.
Scrim, bro.
Such a turnaround, but again, 14 more seconds to go. 24, 104 is
You're
still our
playing
score.
scrims to learn.
Basically, Vitality can give up that hill already and proceed to the next one, and they'll still be on the lead.
It's just so hard to process how Vitality is
But I do
playing
think
this one
sometimes,
so
like,
dominantly.
teams won't take
Raiders
another
gonna fly
team
in.
seriously if it's
Tech
like
finds the kill. 14 for him.
out their
Now,
skill
boxes
level.
spawn given for the side of all gamers. The formation for the side of Vitality is going to be split apart. Player 1, Viper holding Factory down. He does get washed
Oh.
away. Now, pinch play might just
Got
come
the
in, but
EMP.
Solo from the back denies now. All gamers has to hope for is go
Damn,
for a
Tech on
barrage
the
of
War
push here,
Machine
but
go
they
crazy.
need Tech inside of the hill with a War Machine.
That War Machine will be the welcoming arms.
Oh, that was also true.
AG
Godlike
has
was
to deal with, and
absolutely
unfortunately,
cooking
they
in
probably
scrim
don't have an answer. As
the
Sam
night of,
also
like,
shutting down
stage
that
5.
section in Ruan, coming in as well, but still could not come in. Probably the Gravity Vortex. Can it do the job? Nope, it does not do the job right now. 36, 137 is our score right now, and Viper and the rest of the team want to make sure to push this until probably the final 10 seconds, perhaps. Yang One with the Sparrow, trying to clear out. Again, scrap
next.
points only left for AG. It doesn't matter for Vitality. They're good. They can lose this
Okay.
one as the reset is here already.
Yeah, you can lose the scrap time if you're going to be on the lead by like, what, 5 to
Yeah,
9
Viper on
points.
24. This dude's
And now it's
cracked.
just starting to chain as well as they have this quick, well-handled formation as well towards the next hill. Two players just go down here for the side of Vitality. Viper are going to be on the top side, dropping down. And the way that they're able to just flexibility, it's just so remarkable here for them. Hella flexible. Everyone can anchor, everyone can just play inside of the hill. But quickly they do get washed away. Finally, all gamers just have a better entry here on this hill.
Now that's gonna be a good advantage for all gamers, but the question is that gonna stay long? Nope, that's not gonna be the case here. And the contention is here already. Cloud trying to go spray and pray here, trying to go for the shutdown by Vitality. Already coming in. 61-51 is the score, but perhaps Vitality might end up giving up this hill for AG
Yeah,
and
just
perhaps
go next.
focus themselves on the next hill already.
Slowly but surely they are chasing them down. Vitality now
honestly,
here gonna be
like,
settling for the next hill.
I don't even think
Viper
Wolves
coming
were
off.
the favorites to win
Mark
last
it.
year. Maybe
Two
Q9
players
was.
gonna try to take him down, but Tech does save Viper
Fuck,
for
I
a
don't
moment
know.
or so. Spawn's not gonna be so well in favored here for the set of Vitality. We need to find the means to reinforce here from the back. Secret spawns given. Vitality solo working himself.
Also, I'm
through
talking
mid,
about, like,
pushing up
like,
now with an R9
online
spot,
scrims,
another
not,
chain.
like,
Can he find a triple?
at the land
Making a fourth
scrims.
actually.
Online
And now they
scrims, because the
clearly want them
ping
down.
is bad
Vitality now has the War Machine
for,
from
like,
Tech.
basically both
They
teams. Because
should be
usually
able
they
to
try to
go
look
for
for a
another
server
run
that's in
off the
between.
money. A War Machine for the set
the
of all
ping is
gamers
not
gets
ideal for
denied.
And now 175-85 is our score basically here. Such a huge lead still for
good to
Vitality.
take
This is textbook setup
scrims
on how to control
seriously
standoff
and,
here,
you know,
where to position your
the fact
players,
of, like,
how to
how
line
you're
them up,
forming
and
scrims,
basically
how the
Sam
opponents are
just making
forming
sure the
scrims.
making tries to go
But
for
it's
triple.
not
Not
like
just
a
yet,
make
oh
or
yeah,
break
you want
thing,
that
you know?
triple right
Like, oh, we
there.
lost the scrim,
And he
yeah, we're
manages
done.
to do so. And now Vitality coming into the 200 mark again. Marvel and the team just
See, I would
shutting down
agree that
anyone
you
that's
get a
coming
rough
into
idea
the
from
gasoline
scrims,
station.
but
Yang
honestly,
One
from
trying
the
to go for
results
trade.
of last year,
Still
like,
not
I don't
enough.
think so
200
anymore. Literally
mark already
anything could
reached by
happen.
Vitality. They can finish this one off
Okay,
in a
but AG
jiffy.
getting clapped right now.
Yeah, it's a matter of like a blowout game here for the side of Vitality. All gamers left with no answers whatsoever, and even if they have the projection, they're just losing the gunfight. 32 already for Viper. Tectonic is trying to trail him down. Solo's gonna be inside of the hill. everything is just going so well here for the side of Vitality.
Like this year,
That
going
is
to
for
Stage
sure.
5,
They just
literally, like
need that
there are
final
favorites, but like I don't
40
even know,
seconds to go.
bro.
And
Literally
for
anybody could
some
take it
reason,
at this point.
AG has control of the next
just
hill,
depends
but
on the
Tech
day,
might
how
have an
everyone's
idea to go in
feeling,
for the push, but just
who's-
not
who's
just yet.
popping off.
Want to make sure to clear that line already, but Solo, the enforcer, already has control. 31 more seconds to go. The victory is almost at the side of Vitality as they're locking this one in. All the members up in the hill.
Nice.
Ruan with the Gravity Vortex.
That
Not
spot
really doing
is
so
insane.
much. Try to go in, but can he push this one from the side? He's trying to find someone. Ruan trying to go in. Not just yet, but probably 234.95 is our score. Zumo shutting down 2 members of Vitality to go into the 100 lineup. Can he
Who
do
next?
something here as, of course, the next heal coming in live in just a bit.
Solo gonna be able to get the crucial kill as well to cut off the spawns. All gamers slowly but surely trying to build it
Oh,
up
big
now.
War Machine.
Tectonic with the War Machine once again.
Yeah, it's done.
Comes in quite huge. Finds a triple. Yang
It's
walks
done.
into it. Pharaoh denied.
That was a beautiful
Cloud
War Machine,
denied.
Jesus.
Vitality is on. The War Machine
What?
once again
What?
comes in quite
No.
huge. Finds a triple. Yang walks into it. Pharaoh denied. Cloud denied. Vitality
What?
is on. And Spawns gets washed up. Vitality has this one locked down. And they're bound to take this first game away. Last peep of hope. And
What?
Vitality scores this map 250 to 102.
What a dominating performance from Vitality right there. Unfortunately, for all gamers, they could not find any rhythm to really lock in their win. There were some moments only like almost like 20 seconds control for them, but almost all the time it's just about scrap points for Team AG. Unfortunately,
Holy
it's such
shit.
obviously such a dominating
Let's just agree
performance
to
for
you guys.
Vitality. We expected the Enforcer Solo to really do
That's
his
fair.
job, but Tech with that
I
War
see,
Machine
like,
was
Wolves,
just raining
not,
down
sorry, not Wolves,
havoc upon
X-Rock,
AG.
Vitality,
Such a good
Godlike, and,
performance. So now I can't wait for S&D.
I see those 3, and then maybe Q9.
I mean, S&D, Vitality
Viper
has this one
was
locked
fucking
in as
18,
well.
bro.
They
And
can
all
pull off another
gamers-
9-0, you think?
Exactly. I mean, that's just really the storyline here for the set of Vitality. Once they start to route
Let's
the
think if a
boat
team is
and just
constantly losing to another
feed off
team,
the momentum that they were able to accumulate from the first game, they can absolutely do
They most
exactly
definitely
the same
can.
thing as well for game number 2,
Because-
despite the fact it's 2 completely different game modes.
S&D,
Yeah, that is
like,
for sure. They mean,
it's a very
they did it before,
key
they
game
can do
mode,
it
but,
again,
like,
but we're not
also,
trying
it
to
really just depends on the day.
discount all gamers. But right now, the way
They most
the
certainly can
mechanics
win.
is working and how we're
If you're only
seeing
winning
things,
S&D, you're still gonna lose this
AG
series.
has some potential, but it's not to
Gotta
the
be good at
level that
response, too.
Vitality is playing for today. Look at how they controlled gasoline stations. The second hill was just all Vitality basically in the first round. The second one, they kind of give this one already to AG in a way because they already positioned themselves for the hill number 3
I'd
and
say
basically control
Q9,
spawn points. But the guys here, Tech and the rest of the team,
Godlike,
just really doing an
Vitality,
absolute
and
masterclass
X-Rock.
on hardpoint playing.
I say
And the
those 4 are
The
my
game just went on being so dominantly placed up
top
by the
4
side of
right now.
Vitality. A lot of clearance,
fuck.
a lot
But
of
you also got like
great operator
Glories, that's like
usage, by the
cracked
way.
on respawns.
And
You
I gotta
got like
hands down,
Nexus,
Tectonic, one of the
holy
best War
shit.
Machine users I've seen so far. And every time that he whips it out, he's just able to get the clearance. Not because he's...
No, I
he kind
agree.
of
I don't think
blessed in some
Vitality
way.
is
Yes,
as
for sure, that's
consistent
one
on
factor,
S&D
but the way
compared
that he
to
positions
most Chinese
himself to
teams.
get the War Machine locked in,
They're better
it's
than
just
like
so
the
remarkable.
more shittier
That
Chinese
is for sure.
teams, but
He treats
yeah.
like his War Machine like it's a shotgun.
Nexus
Like
is crap.
it's dead aim, solid hip fire. It hits everything that it needs to hit. Look at this moment right there. Bang, bang, bang. It's just hitting all the marks right there perfectly. Look at that, the triple. Really good right there for the rest of the team. Of course, absolutely good effort. Not
on top
one
is
person
crazy.
really dropping it for Team Vitality here. I mean, almost like, I guess, everyone was at least plus 20
But who
for their
makes the
kills
roster
for
for
sure.
Nexus? What do you mean makes the roster?
I mean, if you take a look at the
The
kills here
roster
for instead
is
of Marvel, the reason
Wrath,
why he's not dropping as much kills as the
Artels,
rest of the players, all
King.
because of the fact that he is the anchor for his squad. I mean,
Who else?
there's a very low engagement kills. The reason
Ah, no.
why, Vitality was able to
Machine's like
sustain
a
a lot
shotgun.
of those spawns as
Brother,
well, all
what?
because
Who
of
said that?
Marvel doing such a great job anchoring for the squad. And where he could possibly shine the most is going to be the search and destroy. This guy is a force to be reckoned with, especially with the scopes.
Yeah, I do remember him really doing insane moments yesterday as well. So we definitely appreciate and acknowledge as well Marble's performance today. Of course, being that anchor, being able to control how the rest of the team spawns, that's their job already. That makes all the difference. Now, of course, the stats for our standoff
wait,
game,
Wrath,
251.02.
Artels,
Look at
King.
that, 154.88
Who else?
kills right there and then spells the
I don't
difference
remember.
between these two teams already. I mean, that gap of aggression and setup is such a telling tale already on how Vitality might end the dreams for all gamers for tonight.
It's crazy that the dream is just
They
to
got clapped.
even try to qualify now for the group
Holy
stage
shit.
here. This is the wild
11 and
Ends,
31 is
and
crazy.
still a long way to go, even if they get through Vitality, which is very unlikely to happen. They have to face through the same old team that they have been going up against on the CDM region. At the same time, a lot more talents here coming from Garena as well. Now take a look at the statistics in line. Viper going to be the MVP for this one. 2.11 KD with a 1.19 rating. Marvel there is going to be on the trail on the negative side, putting a lot of efforts as well, regardless in regards to
Tech on a
getting the spawns
2.9.
here. But Tech
Jesus.
actually will be the MVP with all because of the rating actually. And it went down all because of his investment from the War Machine, if I'm not mistaken.
The War
Especially
Machine
with
definitely playing a
Raph-
part for
Raph scrims.
Tectonic himself. 38 frags, 4th MVP for this matchup. Of course, truly expected from the man himself. He is such a force to be reckoned with, and of course, we will see more of that force at Search and Destroy. But of course, I'm going to see a little bit more from the rest of the team as this is really their playground, so to speak. But for all gamers, they need to pull something insane out of the bag as we are
firing, yes,
headed to firing range for
I think they
SMD.
pull a miracle out
This is
their
also
ass
a
to beat
nice
Vitality right
playground for Vitality as well. For AG, well, it's mid, I guess.
Yeah, I mean, it's just not as promising right now with Vitality up against them. So here we go.
Yeah, I think
Game
Godlike
number
against
2,
Vitality is
starting
always so
now.
back and forth.
Positioning, fire range, hardpoint. Vitality now is going to be
Always
leading
close.
the series 1-0, winning hardpoint dominantly.
Like their last like 2 or 3 grand finals has always been like
the
the game 5
The CDM region up against the Indian region. Here
or like game 7 or something.
go. First round in line. Vitality is going to be starting on the offense. Defense we go here for all gamers. Let's come and take it. Katie, take it away.
From the looks of it, normally what I see here for Vitality, they really like to go in a 4-1 push
Yeah, they
setup.
just full
So that is
send it,
something
B,
that
bro.
definitely AG needs to anticipate already. And from the looks of it, it's gonna be the same lineup. Bravo push for these boys. Marvel really positioning themselves. Quick plant is the game to go and then bait them out for the takedown.
Number
Looks like
3?
that's gonna be the
Watch
case
tech, watch
already for Vitality.
Oh,
Ooh, the
Oh, big flank.
bang, bang. Oh boy.
Big ass flank.
Ooh,
Okay,
flank.
Solo,
Double
we
kill
see
for
you.
Solo. 4-1 now.
Low-key,
Yang
Tech
all
almost
alone.
choked that.
Sniper in hand coming from the side of CDOM. Tunnel play. Can we get it? I mean, should be around already. Cleanly dealt.
Bang.
Oh my god, how did he miss the first one? What the hell?
The first, the second connects. And that's going to be it. First round for the side of Vitality.
Vitality was assembled
Did
to
not
defeat
really
Godlike in
expect
Indian
anything
region.
less from
I think that's
Vitality,
partially
of
why,
course,
but
as I
also
mentioned,
like
that's the
players
normal
like Tech,
rush play
Solo,
that they're
and Marvel
known
wanted
for.
to get out of the
Unfortunately,
region
I guess for AG,
because they
were
wanted
not
to
really
like, you know,
anticipating how they're gonna
their work
move this
ethic was
time.
higher than everyone
Vitality
else's.
coming into a different side, you're probably going full alpha.
I think at
The
least Tech
split
felt that
for
way.
AG is not gonna work. That's for sure because the way and the speed of how Vitality really works and Solo, the
Okay,
enforcer,
Solo,
shutting down 2
okay.
members already. And now
What an
Trainer
ass,
is
huh?
all clear to go for the plant. Let's see if that's gonna be the case. Cloud with a backstab.
Wait, Viper kind of got
One as
clapped.
well, but of course now it's a 3v3 situation.
Here we go. Numbers tied up. Bombs planted. Marvel
Nice.
gets the flank from the back. Double kill
Nice, good hold.
coming in, and Tech gets the read on towards Yangi. Vitality now going to go 2 rounds in a row, and whatever expenses they put up, they're able to get that ROI. Wow.
Holy shit, wait, Vitality
I mean,
kind of locked in right
well,
now.
I'm trying
India
to find a
versus
way
China.
for AG to
Dun,
find a
dun, dun.
counter setup for for Tectonic and the rest of Vitality right now. It's
Oh,
just
big
gonna be a
kills.
bit difficult for them. That round was kind of good because they were able
Nice
to go for a
flash.
3 takedowns. So definitely the numbers
Oh,
game
nice.
should play for them. They need to dwindle down Vitality's numbers to as much as they can, at least to
Up
go for
top.
probably a 2v4 situation. But now a 3v3 still gonna be winnable for Vitality. Still you have Viper and Marvel there. So, you know, eyes set should definitely be on taking down Tech and at least Viper for AG. Can they do that? That's gonna be the big question.
I'm gonna stream cut him today. Yeah, maybe
Two-player
not.
flanking here from the back.
Yo,
Tectonic's
low-key, I
holding
might
this
go to
one
bed
down.
after
Taking
that
it straight
SMD
down.
game.
Spots
I really want to watch
one.
Control.
falls away, but the sniper
Respawn is
quick
pretty
for a set of
one-sided
Yangi.
for
Now it's gonna be
Vitality.
2v2. Viper, Marvel on the other side.
I feel like
Cloud,
if
Yangi here for a set of
AG
the
has
CDM
any
region,
chance,
all
it's on
gamers.
S&D.
Bomb's gonna get dropped here towards Wooden.
Feel me?
Viper and Marvel doesn't really have to go for the chase
If
down.
you lose
And
your
first,
surge
the players
as
of all
a team
gamers
that
just has to
is going
play
up against the
this one
really strong
smartly,
respawn
play
team,
off the
like you're
bomb
kind of
perhaps.
cooked.
After all, it's still a 2v2.
Yeah, we've actually seen this before for this team. So now the plant will be there. Probably the best case scenario is to go for a long defense on A here as Yangi. Although Yangi is still there, that sniper kill
2v2?
can still be a great factor. But let's see how Vitality.
He got hit
goes
by the
in
nade, brother. What
for
are
the
you
takedown
doing?
For their game
You
number
give
3
away
win. Let's see.
info, bro.
Yangi.
2v2. Pushing up. Clearly.
Aren't you visiting your friendly?
advantage
Yeah, but it's
for
like
the side
at
Vitality.
6.
Thomas in the
Ah,
essence
beautiful.
here,
Holy
and
shit.
kills as well. Double
Yeah, I'm
sniper
visiting
from
them
the
very
side of
late, so I
Viper
could
and
like sleep
Marvel.
in.
Just single-handedly drop that 2v2
Dude,
without
what the
any
hell?
casualties.
Real good performance right there. You know, this is the really well set up for Vitality. Even though they're carrying snipers, their quick scopes and their lineups are really doing well. That you cannot discount
Hey,
that.
no
they're
calling
firing
9
as a
yet.
slower
It's
weapon.
too
That's
early
not
for
gonna be
that.
the case. Ooh, there we go. One member down already.
Oh my god.
And everyone dropping out like flies on the side of AG, and they're down to a final 3. Plat will be good. Only Solo is the casualty on the side of Vitality.
4v3 now. Ruin, Cloud, Yangi working through
Great
mid,
flash.
pushing up, blinded. Sam's
Nice.
is out now. Marvel gets the kill from the back.
Wait.
Still,
Oh,
numbers
nice.
advantage coming in, and it's gonna stay that way as Tech finds
Wow.
Cloud down. Last player towards trailer. Viper gets the kill.
Baking stream
4
with
in a row
Frederick.
already here for
I didn't
Set
do
of
a baking
Vitality.
stream. I did a cooking stream.
AG still has no
It was on
offense
TikTok,
or
so there's no
defense
VOD.
against Vitality. I mean, it is not. It's not something that we did not expect from Vitality. I mean, they're a very formidable team, but for AG, they have to find something, anything, perhaps slow down the pace, or at least hoping that when the reset kicks in, that they become the attacker side, that they can control the pace of the game. But for right now, everything is all in Vitality's control, especially here at Alpha.
Yeah,
Still
a
a
lot of people
stalemate.
at A, huh?
Playing
They got
default now.
3
Loving
A,
the change of
1
the
mid, 1
pace.
B. Damn.
They went on rushing, coming from the
AG
last few
tier 2
rounds,
team,
and now we are
uh,
seeing them just taking it
they're a
slow,
Chinese
anticipating
team.
that all gamers might just play aggressively towards them, but it's not really that case happening. It's gonna be a 1-1-3 split.
This is an interesting setup for Vitality. I don't really see them that often going for the slow mode.
Oh.
Perhaps they just
Big
want to
snipe.
make sure that they got everything in play here. Unfortunately, Marvel eats that one up. Now the advantage on the count is with AG here. So perhaps AG trying to go in for the already set up here. But you know, Vitality just need to be careful here at Bravo. They're gonna face up Yangi. Yangi with a split. There you go. The takedown is good. The rest at the Bravo
You not see
will
him?
be surprised. Tech gets one.
Oh,
One at the
that's
corner.
such
The
good
trade will
cover
not
from
happen.
Sam's.
Sam's here for the setup. And now it's now Zumo and Mlax.
Nice flank.
Ooh, Mlax eats it from behind. Sorry. That Zumo eats it from behind. Mlax is still alive.
Wow.
The R9 doing its job, but no Viper with a backstab. 5-0 is our score.
It's unlucky that Viper doesn't get to
Well,
play.
definitely-
He's young, but he's really good.
Yeah, we're
Yeah,
Big dramas on
end up
Netflix? I don't really
with the
watch.
9-0 again.
It's going there. It's getting there.
Holy shit. Oh
And
my.
now, we move in. Viper finds Elmux down. Another
nice
clear
nade.
shot might just happen. But the nade flies through from Ruin though. It's not gonna be a 4v4. Bomb's gonna get
Oh
surrounded
my
here on
God,
this
bro.
side,
Solo,
and
what the
Solo just
fuck?
clears it up like an enforcer, as you would say.
He hits it
JJ.
from
Now,
behind.
the bomb planted. We've seen this situation before, and Vitality is just a team that you don't want to go up against with, especially in retakes.
Definitely.
Like dropped
Right now, I mean,
72
it was a good
minutes
setup
and
that you were
lost.
able to take down
No
Viper already.
shot.
But
I'd be so
Marvel is
sad.
still there as the defense for the side of Vitality. Ruan
Oh,
trying
good
to
kill.
go in for the take, and Solo is down.
3v3 might be a little
And
hard
now
though.
it's just a 3v1 situation, not a 3v2 situation with Ruan and Yangi still alive and
nice.
kicking. Marvel finds one already, and now it's just down to Yangi. What can you do, kid?
Yeah.
Nothing.
Nothing.
Absolutely nothing. Yangi
Holy
goes
shit,
down
9-0.
6-0 already. If this was the same old format that we have on the World Championship, this would be match point already. But now we're first to 9 here, and it's just bound to be a 9-0. 3 more rounds to go here for the Vitality. 2 more rounds before the switch of sides.
I'm not even sure if the Switch
Oh my-
side
oh,
will help
double
AG
carb
at this
explosion.
point because I mean they're just
No,
absolutely
with the
getting
smoke.
mumbled right now. Vitality solo
the
going for the
fuck?
triple there. I mean Tech and the shutdown as
Dude, the
well.
smoke is
It's
absurd.
just down to Cloud. What
Them
can
shots
you
are
do,
banned.
kid? Probably nothing as well, but no.
Yep.
He's at the Bravo side trying to go in for the long reach here, hoping for some miracle, but the plant will be good at Alpha, and now the defense for this triple team
I'm good. How
will
are
be
you doing,
set.
Kevin Vincent?
I mean, you just take a look at that. Planted towards command center or Americans. They're going to be playing off this. Now, Viper is going to be too far away from the trade. So this might just be the opportunity for Cloud to claim through. He checks
kill.
out, spot the shot. What a shot! But now, step closer from him to get the clutch down. Bomb's still going to be planted out in the open. Going to be a tough call here for
Not the
Cloud.
lineups.
Nade's going to get lined up. Not sure if that's going to connect towards Tech. Doesn't reach him, and now it's just gonna be all gonna come down to the double challenge. Here we go, baited switch.
NT.
Tectonic peeks out, gets the kill. 7-0 now already in the search and destroy. Vitality.
Dude, Solo
Let's
actually
go.
needs to be. Dude, he just
Good effort
walks
there
in from
Cloud, but
A-Long
unfortunately,
into
that
trailer and
double
just
team
blasts this
is
guy off the head. He's like,
definitely too
what? I'd be
strong
pissed.
for him. Unfortunately, he had to pick whether he was going to aim at Tech or the one at the trailer. So it's either way, it's gonna end up badly for them. But right now, 7-0 is our score.
Oh my
Fortunately,
god. Oh my.
this team, AG, is unable to provide an answer against Vitality right now. It's almost like a textbook markup for the Indian team
You know
right
where you
now.
go now? Now you
or
go
the-
mid. Fuck it.
Here we go. 3 to 5. Pushing up. Vitality. This is just a work of a 9-0
Stage 5
here.
gonna be 9 rounds? No, it's
They
gonna be
cleared out the
7.
players one by one. Yangi and Sumo alongside
Brox,
Almox
I am
has been
fighting my
struggling
demons
with.
right now.
This is
With our Indian
absolutely
team? No.
zero.
So Vitality
far
is Indian.
for the set of all
AG is
gamers, and it's
Chinese.
not looking to change at all. Working through mid, pushing up, gets the read. Gonna go for the challenge, double chow on
It's
trailer,
over.
but Sams
You can't
gets the
break
trade.
this.
Elmox now gonna be all alone here towards the trailer side. Gotta deal with 3 players here on.
Look at that. They
side
got
of
up and down,
Vitality,
bro.
2 players locked
Oh,
in
he
here
got
on
him
the
off the
side.
heady,
Double
though.
challenge
Damn.
comes in. 8-0 now, match point advantage. All gamers, where are you at?
Wait, where?
I have
Where's the
no
guy that
answer
said
for
Vitality was bad on
Unfortunately,
search?
All gamers also have no answer against Vitality. It's the
I get
same
paid for
thing that
watch
we've
partying?
seen
This? Nah.
yesterday. The
I'm just doing it
9-0
for fun.
domination is back in the lineup here for
Wait, like, Vitality is actually
They
kinda
did it
crazy right
once,
now.
They
What the
did
fuck?
it yet again. And of course, we're not trying to discount the possibility, but the probability of AG
gone,
doing
man.
something, anything, it's not gonna be there. It's probably not gonna happen, unfortunately. So we're just waiting for the inevitable for Team Vitality to finish at 9-0 for this one.
Gone and dusted. Fortunately for the side of all
Three
gamers,
plants?
they're gonna be able
Holy
to get this
shit.
bomb planted here with
Oh my
no
god, the
casualties
nades.
whatsoever.
Jesus. There was like
Gonna
4
be
nades on
over
one
that
guy. It feels
Arno.
bad.
Off the nade, coming in. Cloud is gone. Heading straight to heaven. And now, Vitality. Pushing up, stacking here towards battle side. Make it a 5-man push perhaps. They clear out the trailer side. No one's gonna be there. 3 players on towards
You
long.
could just defuse.
Can they go for it? Sticking towards the bomb. Sumo goes for the peak. Yangi hopping up, spots 1. Can he go for some more? Closing it
Yeah,
up.
they can't.
Last player
The plan
alive,
was
bombs
really bad.
defused.
The plan was on the left
Absolutely
side.
0 points for
It
the
wasn't
All
for the team,
Gamers.
bro. It wasn't for his
Absolutely
teammates.
0. No game at all for all gamers. Unfortunately, Vitality coming up strong as always.
Will COD give them a
for
copyright
that
strike? I don't think
9-0
so.
finish. What a
I think you
donut
get copyright
ending
strike for the music,
for all
though.
gamers. And now
Because there's music
we
that
are
they
headed
play.
straight to control.
Another
I mean, we kinda
9-0.
predicted this
Not
already
even a
for
7-0, bro. A
3-0, But we
9-0.
were not expecting this dominant performance from Vitality.
Hey, Jeed. Jeez.
Man, just take it, man. I don't know what to say anymore. It was. I mean,
Yeah, that's actually quite
well,
absurd.
That's Vitality for you. Hashtag comment down below. Hashtag V for victory.
What can you
And,
even do?
know,
with them?
they're all over the place. And guess what?
Holy
I
shit,
feel
they
like
got 9-0.
Arsenal is going to be 4-0.
That's
as well.
actually
The next
crazy.
line of map as well for control. So, yeah, I mean, Vitality is giving us a very easy night here at least to wrap things
What
off.
the hell?
For sure. I mean, unfortunately, it's not an easy night for all gamers. The order and the goal to to shut down one of the best teams in India right now for that slot, and the
All right,
knockoff
let's
stage
just watch
is
the
such
control. Fuck it.
such
I
a
think they're gonna get
complex
VO'd.
task. And look at
Yeah,
this here. There were some
Viper
great
can't
moments,
play
I guess,
stage 5 because
for
he's
all
17.
gamers
He's not
trading
old
in
enough.
for those shots. But overall objectives,
Next year,
they could
Viper's
not
gonna be
really
a
handle the
fucking
pressure.
menace, though.
They were always gonna end up in like a 1v3 situation wherein they lost all the time.
Every single time, man.
Yeah.
Every single time. All the time, everywhere they go, everything that they try to put up. Vitality just winning rounds after rounds. I mean, it can't get worse
Vitality
than that,
won 9
man.
US
Oh
yesterday
yeah,
as well.
it could get can get worse.
Yeah,
Man,
bro.
It
they
can.
just fucking
It will
suck on
be.
Surge.
It's gonna be. It will be worse if they end up in a 4-0 setup for control. So that's really the worst. I mean, downright dominated at Hardpoint, a 9-0 at Search and Destroy, and probably
Nah,
a 4-0
they just fumbled. They just didn't
at
plant for
control.
themselves.
Well, that's gonna be a bad night for AG.
I don't know if they were
Unfortunately,
nervous
you know,
or
it's
something,
just
or
too
they
much
just were
pressure,
like
perhaps. But, you know,
discombobulated because they were losing so much.
the probability of them pulling something insane for control is just not there. I mean, I have to be honest with you. I want to say that there is still hope. Yeah, sure, there's hope, but you know, statistics wise, numbers don't lie. The way they performed in control earlier was 4-3 against what do you call this, for free slot. They didn't even win
Yeah,
that one, so
Vitality
it's a
OP.
4-3. So what do you expect more with Vitality?
Abomination, domination, annihilation, decimation. That's gonna be the way that things are gonna be playing out here. I mean, it's just so hard to.
India's rising
talk
in
about
esports,
this,
I guess. What do you think?
but hey,
I think it
all
was like
gamers
very smart
up
that
a
they
comeback.
really
It's
picked out
still
some really
there.
good Indian players,
The chances
paired it
is
with
not
like
really
good
that
players
high,
from different
but
regions,
you have
and
to
built
claim it. You
basically
don't
a
lose
super
anything
team. You know,
regardless. So let's come and see it. But this Vitality squad is pretty
like they
stacked.
got like a
Everyone's doing
European, 2
individually
NA,
well.
like
You
3
got one
India,
great
and then they
analyst,
built like a
Galley,
crazy
they got
super team to rep
the
India. Like
coach,
that's
the head
wild.
coach, Zim.
That's actually so crazy
Everything
to think
is
about.
Spot on already, and this is a team that's ready
W
for the World
Vitality.
Championship. So hey,
Yeah, for sure. I mean, this is championship,
Where's India?
world championship level performance. But,
Vitality.
you know,
So
let's
they got
see how
Jokos,
bad
Viper,
the situation was
and
for
Sam.
all gamers as we show off your 9-0 lead.
Yeah, I think all three of them
40
are Indian. I
Vitality,
could be wrong,
44 to 22. I mean, that was just insane. The KD ratio is just sad, basically. I mean, not one person from the side of all gamers was managed to provide any offense against Vitality. And of course, Marvel with 12. As you mentioned, this is his game, and yes, he shines very well with that 4KD. Come on!
Vitality might take
Four?
champion strong, yeah.
No
They
deaths.
definitely have a
Bro,
good
no
like
deaths.
chance.
That's how insane this man is.
A 4KD is kind of wild.
Indeed.
he does have deaths,
That's
but
0 assists, rather.
he has
Sorry.
2 deaths. He does have 2 deaths, but
My eyes.
3, 6, 9,
I still stand tall.
Oh,
do some multiplication, you know. But 4KD,
I can appreciate that.
Marvel,
yep.
and Search and Destroy. I mean, it's something that you kind of expect out away from him. It's just that it's still amazing to see regardless. But now Search and Destroy is said and done. Ladies and gentlemen, what separates us with Vitality winning the second ticket to the group stage for Group B is going to be this Arsenal Control. And I feel like we're just bound to see a pretty quick one here as well.
Most likely that's gonna be the case because, you know, trade kills, spawn points. This is something that Vitality really has set in control. They know this like the back of their hands. Plus, you know, the level of aggression that this team offers, it's just too much. Most likely, we're gonna see Tectonic whip out that War Machine one more time. For Marvelous, is gonna definitely play anchor and make sure that, you know, that spawn trap will not happen for their team the way that probably AG might be hoping for. You know, probably it's gonna be the other way around with, you know, Vitality
Bro, can they just start
taking
the
them
control?
out via the spawn traps already. So, you know, I would not be surprised to end this in the 4-0 and with at least probably a 10 life advantage for Vitality easily.
All right, we'll see. I mean, it's a very bold statement from you, but I kind of feel like it might just lean towards the same way as well, all because of what we've seen from Hardpoint, what we've seen all across Search and Destroy, that 9-0 could be just transversing quickly as well towards control. So hey, all gamers, all odds against you. Pretty much the majority of the crowd as well is going to be, rooting for the side of Vitality of India. I mean, the roster isn't with an inclusion of like 2 North Americans, 1 European, and like the rest are going to be Indians. It's a Frankenstein team that has been able to find their system here, especially now that we've seen them here on the Wildlands.
For sure, they've definitely found their groove already, and you can see how well coordinated this team is. Kudos definitely to the team behind Vitality, and these players know their roles very well. They're able to play off each other's strengths already, and that comes. You can definitely feel that, even though we don't hear it here, you understand that they are definitely communicating with each other really well on where those takedowns are gonna happen, their positioning. That it's just a beautiful dance with Vitality here. It's just perfect.
Oh yeah, truly, man. I mean, you kind of get to feel the snappiness within them. Once one player goes down, they're quickly to react for it. I mean, it was kind of like evident as well towards Hardpoint, where they lose the spawns, they double down from the back, and they're just able to retain the whole system that they're trying to form in regards to like setting up dominance. Now, JD, 3-0 has to be won over by the side of all gamers. I feel like it's already done on game number 3. We haven't seen any signs of life after.
Yeah, I want to sleep. Why can't they just start?
The game that we got to see, between them and the.
Where'd you see the schedule? They posted it earlier.
It might just be a fast night, but we don't want to take them out away, not just yet. After all, the competition's never over.
Right here.
Until one team
During the breaks, they posted.
That is for sure. But again, it will take an absolute insane miracle for all gamers to pull up a 3 straight win against Vitality right now, especially with the way this team is performing. So I mean, for all it's worth, Yangi and Cloud has to pull, and even Ruan has to pull insane numbers at control, do something crazy again at Hardpoint. I mean, beat off, they ended up in a 250, 102. So can they even pull off a 240, 250 on their end? I'm sure the defense on Vitality will be there, but that's the most likely case. 240, 250. Can they hold off of something like that at a Hardpoint? So it's a hard ask for AG here. So I guess it's I cannot say this was a bad setup for them, but losing to Vitality, you shouldn't be ashamed of it at all.
Oh yeah, for sure, man. Vitality is bound to be.
Am I still gonna stream later? We'll see. If I wake up
if they can even just evolve over and over again. There's still some time for stage 5, and props to them to have this opportunity as well to play here on CDSI, because they're able to gather a lot of experience as well. And I do believe the knockout stage is going to be happening on site right around.
Why they talk so much?
And so that's going to be a really good practice if ever once they do transition to stage 5.
That is for sure. I mean, AG can just use this as a learning experience. Perhaps,
so funny.
Measure themselves how well they perform against the best of course, inside of Garena or India, or nevertheless, CDSI themselves, CDM themselves, at least learn from whatever you can take whatever you find out from themselves, what your weak points are, where the challenges are. Do you need to recheck your map knowledge, or how you do your spawns? Is your anchor doing well,
I'm good
or
for
not
one
so
more
much? Do you probably need to get in charge with your mechanical skills as well? Find your rhythm one more time, and probably go back to the drawing board. It's not bad to retrain yourself, especially if you're fighting off with the big
I
leagues.
genuinely zone out, and I don't even know what they're saying.
It's so intense right now, and come again, everything's just gonna get bigger as well. You make it to the group stage, you got to deal with like one Japanese team, multiple Chinese teams, multiple Garena teams.
Yeah, what are they even talking about?
Stalwart, Elevate. You have possibly Japan having a brand new system as well for this year. Last year's World Championship, I had to win a very bold vote, and went for like Loops, Vitality, Godlike, and Standpoint Gaming, and we got to see like I think 3 teams make it as well, because I really have this like itch for teams that could try to prove the whole world wrong. So there's a lot of unpredictable things that could possibly happen, and we might just be able to see it here as well for CDSI. And if you guys are down to see that happen as well, if you guys are wanting to see a lot more action here
Just
for
depends on when I
CDSI,
wake
better
up.
make sure you guys are following Garena on YouTube.
I watch
and
My
Facebook,
Hero. Nah.
because we still have a lot more
That
days
shit
to go
fucking
before the
sucked,
Call of
bro.
Duty
It
Summer
fell off
Invitations.
so hard.
That is for sure. This is just the wild ends. We still have the knockoff stage and more action for you coming in for the next week. So make sure to please follow us. And of course, a big thank you to everyone watching on YouTube or Facebook Live, wherever you're watching our broadcast for this evening.
I would
We
like to
thank you
watch the
for
game.
staying with us from the beginning of the afternoon all the way to the evening. We are just probably one match away for calling it the night. Of course, that's one match away. Is
That's
that
Eric
one
Manga,
win
it's
for
good,
Vitality?
Anime
But
Stock.
of course,
Nah, bro, it got
AG
so boring.
needs to put up a fight here, perhaps, to at least
Bro,
get
if the
themselves into that
Manga
possible
can't
chance of
entice me like that, bro. Like,
getting
there's no saving it.
a possible win against Vitality, which is gonna be shocking. But nevertheless, it's still there. The possibility is there, but we know our
Imagine
numbers
reading
real
manga.
well. I'm sure
Imagine
Warden and
not.
Kali himself
If
will
you just watch
agree
the anime,
that,
you're not gonna know what the fuck
this is
happens. 'Cause
probably
it takes
in
like
the
a
bag
decade for them to
for
release
Team
the whole
Vitality.
thing.
Alright, come
It's
again.
just gonna be
We are
left
just
in the
waiting for
dark.
some assets to kick in. But for the time being, guys, whew, bit of a resting time for us, because we all know
Bro,
that
just starts.
once Arsenal control starts to hit up, everything's gonna be heated up as well. And JD, let's talk about what are the principles, what are like the takes here for
Oh,
all
am I
gamers
too quiet?
on how could they possibly take this game away from the side of Vitality?
They just
And
yap too
what's the
much, is
answer
what I'm
here?
saying,
And I don't
bro.
think there's gonna be any answers aside from
Start the
team has to
game.
step up.
We got
The pace of
bedtimes,
the
yo.
gunfight, I think every factor is lacking here for the set of all gamers.
Yeah, there's definitely a lot of things to improve on the side of all gamers when it comes to their performance, when it comes to control. It's quite obvious earlier when they basically lost that one. So, what we need to understand here is that one,
Hop into a game
exposure
until
to the
they
game is
fuck
very
no.
important. I guess they haven't really played
Playing
Control
COD
that
Mobile
much,
at 8 in the
because
morning
we
is
don't really
diabolical.
see them really perform. They have a bit of an understanding when it comes to the spawn trap. That's fine, but you cannot rely on that. It's gonna be full on objectives. That is one thing. Two, when it comes to your mechanical skills,
Right
especially
now, I'm just
how well
watching.
they understand the map with Arsenal.
I got one part of Demon
Now that
Slayer,
what-
like the
what's gonna
training
happen
arc
here is
left, but I heard it's
Vitality
ass. So
understands this map even more.
I also gotta
versus
watch
them.
Blue
So
Lock
for
and
them
finish
to
that.
actually pull something insane, their best option is one, go for quick
I reached legendary
quick,
yet? Nah. I only played
secure
like once
of any of
since
the
the
objectives,
reset.
Alpha or Bravo, whatever the case may be, and then probably slow down the pace a bit.
Blue Lock isn't as good as
Find
Haikyuu in my
where,
opinion, but
Vitality
still wanna
will be
watch it.
positioning themselves, and then
Look,
if they can
yes.
secure Alpha
Yeah.
quickly and in a matter of time, that will be their best bet of getting a W. Because if they go in to
right, so you don't start
Control,
like right this
gunfight
second.
to gunfight, they're just gonna lose this one.
Yeah, I mean, mano a mano, head to head gunfights. You can't really win Vitality in regards to gunfights if you're on the side of all gamers. And you move quickly.
There's no way I'm
towards
playing
the,
COD Mobile at 8 in the morning. That'd be absurd.
sensitive issue that all gamers has been facing. It's truly just the system. It hasn't been the most promising. They don't really have that much strategy aside from just slack towards the hill.
Start, please. That's what I'm
For
saying.
Control, I mean, they took that L earlier, so on paper, defensive side, attacking side, it doesn't really matter. Vitality has this one.
Which
hands
teams
down.
are good, like to
So,
watch out for?
I'm just really
For
open
stage
for
5, I
some
would say
moments and time where
Godlike,
we want
Vitality,
instead of all
X-Rock.
gamers.
Oh, there we go.
Well, that is probably the goal right now for all gamers to prove us both wrong,
Q9,
but statistics wise
Nexus,
and everything that they've done
Valores.
so far, definitely Control is something that they're not really doing
We're starting.
well. So
Yay.
unfortunately, they haven't really had the chance to prove themselves here at Control at in an overall W sense, so to
All right.
speak. So but now this is the beginning of the end for A&G, perhaps.
Yes, their new season sucks.
We'll
the training
definitely
arc,
see
it's a
here
filler
as
arc.
we are
It definitely
on
sucks.
the go here for Control. Let's
I
see
still think the
with
entertainment
how
district arc
Vitality will
was
end
still
this one for
one of
AG.
the best.
Here we go. Give the last and final game here for Vitality. As soon as we get to see this attack here towards the A control point, Might just build the calorie
We
as
should
well.
just
How
walk
far
past,
things can go
bro.
here for the side of all gamers, and clearly it's going to be a back and forth, 28 to 28, 2-for-2 trades here. A lot more pressure being shown by the side of Vitality, but they quickly get washed away. All gamers, not too bad, not too shabby, winning the first wave of gunfights.
And now they have, of course, the challenge of making sure that they need to eliminate Vitality from that alpha, because they have already their foot hold on that one, and now they managed to do so. Alpha now in the hands of Vitality. Unfortunately, AG losing that one already.
What was
So
the thing
now,
between
the
Nexus and
objective-wise,
exclusive? Oh,
it's
Nexus
not
was
looking
planning
good
to
for
pick up
Vitality. They're not
exclusive,
even
but it
that
just
concerned
fell
about
short.
the 23-26 difference right now.
Shit happens.
I mean, it's not too bad. It's still going to come down to the trades at the end of the game.
Wait, is AG looking kind of good
Losing
right now?
Alpha could be one thing, but I'm loving the fact as well that, hey, put it down. Gonna go for the rotate here from the back and try to play as a team. But I'm not so certain if it's gonna work up against a team like Vitality. I mean, you kind of have to offer those fences, because if you're just gonna be entering from one direction, Vitality should just be able to put up the crossfire and hold it down.
That's gonna be the case right now. 20-22 is still our score. AG still have the life advantage, so to speak, but Solo trying to hit that one right there and managed to for the finish. Going through and through, but that is of course the sniper kill. 19-20 is our life count right now. It is just a one life advantage for AG, and I'm sure Vitality has the opportunity to just shut this one down. Bravo is still up and running for everyone right now, as probably Vitality wants to secure that as well.
Now going to be 19-19. Tectonic still long to get the triple, but Solo is there for the fade. And that's something that I just like from the set of Vitality, is where if they have a front man leading the push, one from the back can go for the trade. Now, All Gamers has been able to work themselves through that mid-map. Getting the contestment now here towards the B control point. Tectonic's in here to go for the challenge. Cloud beating right to it. But the trade comes in once more for the side of Vitality. Marvel is right there, but much more pressure is found over from the side of All Gamers.
And now, of course, Bravo again, still somehow in the control of All Gamers here, but Vitality punishing them right off the bucket. Right there, Tectonic takes one here and trying to go in for the finish. 10-10 is our life count, and it's just a matter of time. Marvel, handgun and all, one life advantage for Vitality here. They are just running the gun here easily.
One life advantage.
But, you know,
oh shit.
AG is still showing some life.
9-8, make it 9-6. Now, no more respawns here for the set of All Gamers. They had a pretty good start here on this
17
round,
seconds? I don't think they can.
Vitality is just so much better.
What a comeback from Vitality this round.
Decision to not go for the engagement on towards the control point. Confidently, they can hold towards 3. And now look at the players of the set of All Gamers. Doesn't have time, doesn't have the lives. Through one, Yangi, Cloud, just go down.
Oh my god.
Give it now. V for victory. Vitality we go.
One down. 3 more to go for Vitality. AG somehow showing some life there. You know, some good setup there. They were able to get the life advantage from the side of Vitality in a bit of an objective. But of course, unfortunately for them, Vitality managing to secure Alpha immediately earlier. So that's going to be most likely the case for the boys at Vitality one more time. But the Sparrow making sure to dwindle that numbers already. 29-28 still
my first
good.
time meeting him.
Alpha in the hands of Vitality. Let's see, it's gonna be a repeat of game 1.
First stick in progress already locked in. Now player 1, player 3, Elmok, Cloud rotating here to go for the spawn trap. I'm not so certain if spawn trapping is going to be enough to take down a squad like Vitality, but so far they do get the first kill. Make it the second as well. They lose one in the process, Annihilator's out. Cloud sprays, gets the kill. Flickery do. Solo dodges the bullet, but the second will connect. Here we go.
Oh, double snipe, holy shit.
Can we see it? Vitality recovers from it. What a play.
The recovery power of Vitality is really there. Alpha is ready down and out. Bravo now in almost in the control of Vitality again. They were not even stressed out about that spawn trap.
Every player has a different
win that gunfight
weapon class, so it's like, for example, marksman,
even with the life advantage,
AR, so you can only use ARs
in
and
the
marksman.
hands of Vitality, they could basically finish this.
Or like SMG, AR,
to step in and shut that
and then
B
you
down,
just use that,
at
only
least to
that.
have an opportunity to get that W.
16-20 here.
Vitality's so mid, it's not even funny.
Stuck at the first segment. It's now gonna be Vitality here.
That's a very bad take.
I
don't even know what to say to that, bro.
Forced to back, and I think they went along for the spawn trap here.
You could say there's better teams than Vitality, but honestly, mid is crazy. This is like
rotating here to just set this one up.
Arguably
Sam's gonna
the
spray
best,
down.
if not the
Cloud's gonna
second
go
best
out.
Indian team.
And now with all gamers here pushed up towards deep side P5, they don't have anyone to help the teammate up there
Spawn trapping.
to evade this spawn trap. So Sam should be able to make the most out of it. 13 to 17, still the lead on percent of all gamers, but with the spawn trap ensued,
Another spawn
they
trap.
should be able to neutralize it.
This is gonna be the beginning of the end, perhaps, for AG right now. That spawn trap really doing them dirty, unfortunately.
Oh shit.
And
Oh,
now,
shit.
of course, Vitality Solo
Oh,
coming
shit.
in with the execute right there with the equalizer.
Oh, shit.
Raining down Evan.
How's it only
you know, the
10-10?
damage has already been done. 10-10. Still be on the control for Vitality. Sam's surprising. Manages to lock it one. One life advantage for Vitality. Make that two. 1-0 again. Ooh, the takedown is still there. AG still trying to
look at the
show
flick.
some life.
Yangi though, Sparrow is out, but fails to convert onto the second. Slides out, Viper with a node in. Gets this one through now. Single tick of progress left to be claimed. 3v5 situation. Should it be the capture? Should it be the kills? No more respawn for the set of Vitality. Double challenging. The trade is on. And they go 2 in a row for
Yeah.
this control of Arsenal.
A bit of a scary moment there for Vitality initially, but they were able to
Yeah,
turn
so many
things
spawn
around.
traps,
This is
but, like,
how
the
you
lives are still
perform
even. That's
under
weird.
pressure. It's very obvious that they were kind of on the verge of losing that one.
It was
So to
back in
speak,
25-30.
especially when there's
The
battles,
game's gonna be over by
kicked in.
then.
But you know, they were able to turn things. They
Most
were
likely.
still focused on getting objectives. The trade kill mindset is always gonna be there, and that's gonna be their key to victory. And now
Oh,
they are gunning for
poor
number
team.
3. Let's see how this one ends.
3-man push here for the side of all gamers on this A control
They fixed this
and
point,
they
which
do
is
get
nice.
the first wave here. So, first tick of progress. Not going to be a problem here for them. And looking like Vitality is just going to go for the same call here. Not going to be contesting this A control point. Just play this one solidified at B instead. This strategy was questionable at the first hand, but it did work out as well. So, props to them. Just extending the map control and ensuring that all gamers doesn't have anywhere to go aside from
Yeah,
the
this year's
hallway push
championship
if
is so
ever the
exciting.
capture is done.
Yep, and capture is indeed done. Alpha is ready in the hands of all gamers. A good advantage for them. All they have to do is either secure the gunfight
It'll probably be like
or
the
at
most
least win
intense
objective
and
B. But that's not
competitive
going to
and
be the
close
case
finals.
because Vitality has that
Or
one in
8-5.
locked and ready to go. Cloud spots one and gets Diver. But of course, the trade is still there. 23-25, 2 live advantage on the side of AG. Can they pull one win right now for this round?
They're gonna break through the push here towards the B control points. Only gonna take like one good wave for them. But Solo's gonna
awkward.
ensure that it's not
Ooh.
gonna happen so easily for them as he push up now with an R9. Spots a double. Looking to get the triple as well, but off the head he can't really do much. 19 to 21. Life count now not gonna be so much in favor for the side of all gamers. And look at the way that Vitality is playing this. They're not gonna be stacking around the control point. They wanna make sure that once ever the breakthrough will come along here for the side of
big
all
kill.
gamers, they have a pinch to offer.
That looks like gonna be the case, you know. They're not pushing Bravo that easily. They just want to make sure that they win those gunfights and the trade kills basically Viper. Coming in from the backstab, gets one,
Oh,
gets
big
two
flame.
right there. Perfect indeed. Solo. And now trying to catch up. 16-15. The trade is almost there. The lives back and running. Oh, it was aging. May have a control already of Bravo here, but it's gonna be taken out already. Yang and the rest of the group coming in from the surprise. Takes out Tech. But of course, it's 13-14. Anything can still happen right now. Marvel hitting
God.
it from the wall. Assist and a double. Wanna make it a triple perhaps? Let's see later.
12-11, 40 seconds.
Give it up now. 12 to 11. Tectonic
I
is
don't know
still
about the
out
Sparrow
here,
usage.
running out.
Oh my god,
alongside his
Viper.
teammates from the back. Double kills coming in from the set of all gamers. Life count now still gonna be all equal. Sumo inside of the control point. Spots one. Trades coming in from the side of Vitality. 8 to 8 we go. 20 seconds left on the clock. And all gamers doesn't really have a choice anymore aside from to push up towards the front side and try to get the clear out.
Big
and the
triple,
run
holy
out,
shit,
but
that's
they
huge
gotta
from
walk
Tech.
into the crosshairs of Tech. Triple kill for him. Elmox finds a double. Off the nade. Off the Fennec. 4v5 advantage for the side of all gamers.
Oh, they're using
They
all their
got the
ops.
operators locked in. They
Oh, this is AG's
a
round.
win for them. Tectonic and Sam.
Wait.
The only players remaining.
Wait.
But Tech finds two.
Danger,
Going
danger.
For an overextension, not really the right choice. War Machine available for Tectonic.
Oh, nice.
Cloud picks out, finds a double. All gamers
Ooh,
scores
one.
around.
Finally, all gamers
Here's Shake
managing to
Viper.
find the formula to take down
That's tough,
Vitality
bro.
at control. That was a good execution right there. The pressure was on, objective was good, and the final
Oh my
kill
god, I
was
just want them to
really
finish this game.
well done by all gamers. This is exactly the same thing that they need to pull up, but unfortunately, you know, the pressure was still with Vitality.
Odin is OP, yeah.
You know,
VP still better though.
Alpha would
I
be
don't care.
the focus now for Team
Oh,
AG, at least to
right in
get
the
those,
face.
objectives
I like
running. But you know, everyone is gonna be taking out on that setup. Bravo is probably gonna be going to Vitality this
If
time.
reverse sweep happens, I'm gonna cry because I need to go to bed.
26. Vitality is going to be on the street for this one. The control point, well handled by the side of Marvel and Tectonic. Solo from the back alongside the front is going to be able to do quite a lot as well. The spawn trap is not going to be there, but they're ensuring that every lane is going to be occupied. Finally, some recovery here for the set of all gamers. But the D control point is not going to be a topic anymore, and now they quickly go for the cut.
Oh, shit.
Man.
Dude, Tech don't give a fuck.
2 players handled by Tech. 2 players now as well going to be pushing up towards the window side, and they
Oh,
get the
that's
read.
awkward.
The Predator is well ready as well from the side of Tectonic. Marvel gonna go for the cut as well from the B control point. Everything is just well handled by the side of Vitality.
Vitality just doing absolutely good right now. It's 27-18. Does even AG realize what is going on? They're just feeding themselves to Vitality right now. And it all comes down to this match point for Vitality. AG now has all the odds stacked against them. Can they pull off another victory at least to stop the bleeding for now?
3-1.
Fully streaked up.
I got full streaks. Nobody got ops. This is gonna just be straight gunnies.
Pop it out now in the execution. Should be able to get the clearance as well. Trophy is out. No operator's gonna be invested here, but they're just gonna go brute force gunfights now, and Sam's wraps are around. Tectonic off the Predator. Spots one as well towards weapons. First 5 kills, well handled by the side of Vitality.
Really good well right now, making it a little bit more. So now life by advantage again, back here at Vitality. Ooh, the backstab right there is just perfectly done. Now 29-22.
I know they just started, but this is so like one-sided already. Oh my god.
Again, AG dwindling away 8 life advantage for Vitality. They can slow things down. It doesn't really matter, but you know, no surprise right there. Solos pops it. Even
Dude,
the
they can't
chase
kill
is
him.
good for that double. And Marvel as well.
Oh yeah, it's
Same
done, bro.
thing with
No
Sam.
fucking way.
They're just firing from all cylinders. 28-16. What can you still do, AG?
Bring it on! Bring it on! Vitality on the verge of winning 4-1 and 3-0 for the series. No more
Vitality against Q9 be epic. Against X-Rock, bro.
Over and over again. The EMP is out. The spawn trap is on. Tech is on the roll to go for the double.
10 seconds.
The Annihilator, but it's not going to put up a scratch
Big
at
flank.
all into the running, into the odds of Vitality.
Yeah, that's game.
Winning
GG's.
this game. 3 seconds left. No contestment. G to the G's, well played. Vitality.
Holy shit, 25 to 6. Wow.
Victory.
B for victory indeed.
I am not dating you guys. Fuck
Vitality
no.
definitely making no vital errors from their
Alright, chat. Time for me to hop off. GG's. Vitality is the fucking best, apparently. Holy shit. They just like speedran that tournament game. Absolute nasty work from Vitality indeed. Anyways, good night, guys. I'm going to bed. Bye. Bye.